camera froze, cat. The camera froze. The camera froze. It froze. The camera froze. The camera froze. Yes. Nope. Okay, technically we're back. We missed the entire arrival.
Air Canada 775 Airlines, show the heavy 777 short final, caution away equivalent, 123010, runway 24 right to land.
All right, well, there is the 747 that we started off with. A perfect screenshot. A perfect screenshot to start off the day, I think. Star Winter, thank you so much. Welcome to Elite Membership. Let me find the membership that Star Winter has just sent to LA Flights. Star Winter, here is your message. I'm going to put it up right as we see the special plane of the day.
Delta 908 LA Tower and jumping Airbus 220 on a 3-mile final. Wind 24010, runway 24 right for the land. 24 right, stay for land.
All right, if you're tuning in, welcome to LA Flights. We started off the day of plane spotting on the Monday special with the perfect, not landing, screenshot of the 747. Let's look at the things. With the glass half full, I say Lufthansa about to make the turn on Kilo.
240 Nana, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff. All right, Arnab Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 803. JetBlue 687 LA Tower and Cheryl O Boeing 737, 4-mile final, wind 240 Nana, runway 24 right for the land.
And we see the Italian, the ITA A350 in the south side. That looks like it's going to be a south departure a little later on. Sadly. That's a big sadly. I always have trouble pronouncing the name. Long-time viewer, long-time member here at LA Flights. Thank you so much. 8 months with the channel. Keep up the good work, brothers. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Liu, yes? I hope I pronounced that name right. I always struggle with your name, my friend. Thank you so much for being with the channel for such a long time. Harry, 2 months of membership with LA Flights. I appreciate that. Here's too many more, my friend. Here is too many more. Alvanor0293 with a $10 super sticker. Thank you so much for the $10 tip to start off the day of plane spotting. Thank you so much, Alvanor0293.
775, no delay to Alpha Alpha, traffic hold position, cross runway 24 left and kind of ground point 65. I'll be ready to and a 775 cross runway 24 left and kind of ground point 65.
EPH celebrating 3 months with LA Flights. Someone go watch that 747. Is it a little dirty? What do you think? Let's see. I don't think it's that dirty. Thank you, EPH, for renewing your membership.
Westjet 697, wind 250 Niner, on FGL ready, Polar 663 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away. Line up away, runway 24 left, wire 683. Country 424, continue to the full length, please. Full length, 424. The 908 to left at Alpha Alpha and hold short, runway 24 left. Alpha Alpha short, 24 left, Delta 908.
And one more membership to celebrate. Sam's Planes and Trains. A 7-month membership with the channel. Go around due to 747 not clearing the runway in time. Thank you for the reason for the go around. The go around that we just saw. Thank you so much, Sam's Planes and Trains. I'm so sorry I missed your message, my friend. Thank you so much for being part of the channel for such a long time. There you go. All right, I'll take it any day of the week. Long-time viewer, Liu. I'll take it any day of the week. Thank you so much, my friend. I do struggle with the names, but I do my absolute best. Once again, thank you so much for being part of the channel for such a long time. We leave the French 777. We go to Little Volaris. We have JetBlue on final, and we have Sun Country lining up. And Raphael 2265, an 8-month membership. Hello Peter, Joshua, the moderators, and the LA Flights chat family. Happy Monday from the Lurkers Lounge. Enjoy the planes, Raphael. Enjoy the planes here at the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much for renewing that membership, friend. Happy Monday. And we go to the one parking at the West Gates. All right, everybody, this is Peter. Welcome to LA Flights. Hold on a minute. Let me mute the ATC because, you know me, I don't like fighting the ATC early on in the morning. Welcome to LA Flights. My name is Peter, and Joshua, the amazing cameraman, he will be the guy standing up the entire day, bringing all of us the planes for this Monday special here on LA Flights. Now, we did cancel Saturday's show. Peter had a little bit of a sore throat, and I'll be a little honest with you, I'm still kind of fighting it, but hey, I think it's going to be a good day. We're going to be here until Speedbird arrives. That's a little after 7 p.m. And I do have special news today. Today, keeping us company for the day of plane spotting, we have our good friend Kevin Anthony. You might remember Kevin from the Apple Valley Air Show, bringing us the facts, the expertise of LAX. So in a few minutes, I'm going to be giving Kevin Anthony his headset, and he's going to be keeping us company for the day of planes here on LA Flights. It's going to be a good day, my friends. It's not just the brothers from LA Flights, it's also the brothers plus Kevin Anthony. You might see him as Kevin310 as his YouTube name on the YouTube chat whenever he tunes in. So it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a special co-hosting day today. And Lufthansa, wow. What a way to start off the day of plane spotting, right? Perfect screenshot, all right? Special screenshot for the day of plane spotting. But hey, that's what happens when you go live. You never know what you're going to encounter, and well, we had a little bit of a camera glitch in the beginning. It's what happens when you go live. It's what happens when you go live. It's going to be a good day, my friends. We have Emirates arriving pretty late today. British Airways looks like it's arriving just a few minutes after its scheduled arrival time. So we will wait for Speedbird as the last plane of the day. All right, everybody. Happy Monday, and thank you once again for tuning in to a good day of the planes here on LA Flights. Peter, I'm Peter. Joshua, the amazing cameraman, and again I say today, keeping us company, Kevin Anthony. All right, everybody, let's get to the planes. Alright, we have a 757 getting a move on. This one flying to Boston, Massachusetts. That's Delta's 420. Getting a move on. JHE Plane Spotting Netherlands celebrating a 2-month membership. Hello guys, thank you so much for the 3-month incredible live plane spotting. I look forward to the future. Go for it. There you go. Go for it, my friend. Go for it. I couldn't have said that better myself. Happy spotting, friend. Happy spotting here on LA Flights, the channel, the home of the one more plane. Jeffrey Liu doing it again, friend. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. 5 memberships being gifted to the LA Flights family. The membership family growing by 5 viewers today. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. As Joshua pans the camera for the next arrival, looks like a heavy 767. I say thank you to Jeffrey Liu once again. We have Efren saying, missed you guys and missed everyone. Yes, Efren, you're absolutely right. You know, I missed everyone. Saturday was supposed to be a live day for us, but I just had to cancel. I couldn't talk. Peter was just a little too sore. But now, today, it's a lot better. You know, not 100% to be honest, but it is a lot better. Thank you, Efren. Delta's 515 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. This one, a 767. Sam's Planes and Trains. We just celebrated a membership just a few moments ago. The British A380 estimated to arrive 7:20 p.m. That's only 45 minutes. That's not too bad. That's not too shabby. Sam, that's what I call, I'll take it any day of the week. Not too late. Sometimes it arrives like at 9 or 10 p.m. Pacific time. Now that is a little too late for us. John Fisher celebrating a big membership. Hold on a minute, John. There we go, John. I was trying to find this membership. A big membership being celebrated today. 13 months. That is more than 1 year of paid membership with this house. John Fisher, a member in the Golden Plane Squadron today. I thank you, John. Thank you so much for being with us for such a long time. More than 1 year with the channel. The thumbs up vibes. Yes, I almost forgot about this one. The thumbs up vibes. Now, we always cross the first 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. We need about 450 more likes to cross the first 1,000. Thank you so much, J.A. Lopez. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you, friend. Will we cross the trend today? Will we keep that trend alive? The first 1,000 before the first hour of the show. It is literally up to you. Daniel Griffiths is sending us a £20 gift today. Thank you so much, Daniel. A recent member. I see an orange plane beside your name. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for sending that £20 gift to LA Flights.
Looks like we have a heavy number 2 for arrival. There it is on your screen.
Is that the go-around? Hold on a minute. That could be the go-around.
No, the 777 is not the go-around.
What was the go-around? Do you remember?
That was in Alaska.
Oh, wow. Really? We're going to be zooming in to American 2479, flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada.
And that's the 7-6 that we saw land in from Atlanta.
Target 2479 at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Flight 515. Now let's go to the 777. There it is on short final. Let's see where this one's coming in from. From Taipei, it's China Airlines.
So 100 early tower, 777 short final caution, wake turbulence, runway 24 right, clear land. We're 24 right, check wake turbulence,
All right, and if you remember, in the beginning of the show, I talked about Kevin Anthony keeping us company. Kevin Anthony, you might remember him from the Apple Valley Air Show when we covered the air show in 4K. Kevin Anthony kept us company and provided his expertise here with the channel. So happy Monday, Kevin.
It was an honor. It was a real honor to be with you guys, and it's an honor to be with my idols. It's great to be here. It's a beautiful day today. It's about 68, 70 degrees here in Los Angeles.
It's a good day. All right. Kevin's going to be keeping us company, my friends. Let's get to the 777 arriving in just a few moments.
Now let's go to the 7-6 heading to the gate.
And the 777 arriving in on the multicam, and I'm going to have to go adjust that camera.
While Peter goes to adjust the camera, let's go to the arrival we have here in the north. It's WestJet. That one coming in from Toronto. Flight 1100. And as you could probably tell, it's a Max. It's a 737 Max. The Max 8 coming in from Toronto.
Yeah, WestJet has 39 of those in their fleet.
39 Max 8s.
Yeah.
Hey, Kat, I don't want to interrupt, but we have an AWACS flying right over us.
All right, let's see. Give me the position.
Right directly over us, but I can't see it currently. Let's see, currently south of LAX. Oh, I see it,
Where's it
Kat.
heading?
It's south, directly south.
Heading south?
Look, taxiway Kilo, and just look up. Taxiway Kilo. Look at me, look at my finger.
I'm trying to see. I see it.
Joshua sees the AWACS. Joshua zooming into the blue sky right next to the sun. It's really hard to see. Let's see if Joshua is able to zoom in to an AWACS flying over LAX. Joshua doing his absolute best, trying to zoom in to the aircraft flying at 30,000 feet above sea level. I don't think Joshua's going to be able to do it. Kat, what do you think? It's a little too hard. It's right next to the sun.
Yeah, you told me too late. It's too far.
Right next to the sun, it's a little difficult there. AWACS flew over LAX just a few moments ago. All right, now we go back to planes that are a little closer to us. How about let's abandon the E175 and let's go for the 747 freighter on the left side. It's downwind.
I see it. And there it is. Downwind.
Right now over Culver City, the 747 flying at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above the ground. How does that look like? That looks like a good-looking plane. Nippon Cargo Airlines. If we play our cards right, we might have that one. arrive in the north. Oh, hold on, someone just gave us a little friendly honk. I'll take that any day of the week. 747, let's roll the dice for a north side arrival.
Now let's go to the plane pushing back from Tom Bradley. It's a big one. It's a
Singapore.
777, Singapore. There it is, and it looks like it's heading north. By the way it's facing.
Reverse with a high speed, your choice. Crossing 824 left, ground 165. Reverse, cross 24 left, ground.
I'll take that any day of the week. North side it is for the 777.
That should be what, Singapore 11 going to Tokyo?
It is, yeah.
777-300 series.
So it's a flight to Singapore with a stop in Tokyo, Japan. Thank you so much, Yin, sending us a $20 tip this afternoon. Good afternoon, LA Flights. Peter, Joshua, Kevin. Amazing moderators and viewers. I want to share something I always wanted to see. Last Saturday, I finally saw my favorite airlines, Cathay Pacific A380, land in San Francisco. The view from the Bayfront Park. When are we going to go up there, Mr. Cat? Next year sometime, right, Mr. Cat?
It's going to be next year.
Sometime next year. Yin, happy spotting, friend. Happy spotting. And hopefully we get to see Cathay Pacific here at LAX today. We're going to be panning the camera over to the Southwest arrival. This one, a 737. Southwest 3277. That's the flight number. The aircraft, a 737-700. And we're going to have Qatar Airways land in the south side of LAX. Sadly, the A350-1000 arriving on runway 25 left. But we're still rolling the dice. We're still crossing our fingers for the 747 arriving here in the north in just a few moments. Hopefully, right? Cathay Pacific, let's roll the dice. Will it head south or will it head north? It's still too early to call whether or not it's arriving in the north. We're staying with that 777
I'm
on
looking for the
taxiway
Cathay
Kilo.
Pacific. Which Cathay Pacific are you
Oh,
talking
no.
about?
Yin was just sharing his plane spotting day on Saturday. He did some plane spotting in San Francisco, Mr. Cat.
Yeah, I heard that. You
And
said
then
that.
I said, we hope to see Cathay Pacific here at LAX today. Hope to see, Mr. Cat.
Ah.
Hope to see.
It's coming in late. I think I looked earlier.
Oh, talking about Cathay Pacific.
Oh, look at that. Look at
Got a
this.
Cathay Pacific Queen.
We're turning into, look at this. We're turning into Hong Kong. Cathay Pacific, a south side departure. That's 747. A departure on runway 25 left.
Now that's a big coincidence. We were just talking about Cathay Pacific.
Yes, and sadly, hold on. Yes, there it is, Yin. I hope Yin is watching Cathay Pacific. That was a big coincidence, I have to say. I'll take that one any day of the week.
Now, how is that 747 looking, the cargo one that we saw?
Sadly, it's going south for arrival. Nippon
South.
Cargo Airlines. The freighter landing in the south.
And we also have Qatar landing south. There it is. An A350-1000.
It will be hiding behind the buildings in just a few moments. Qatar Airways on your screen.
What's your request?
Singapore 777 still has not turned on its taxi lights. But
Not
should be
yet.
any second.
Any second, we will see that 777 begin taxi on Kilo. 20K celebrating a membership today. Hello, everyone. What happened to the past weekend? You and Josh. Did I miss anything? Tony K. Well, Saturday, Peter was feeling a little under the weather, and we did not have a live show. As you might remember, on Wednesday's live show, I had to end a little early because, well, I was feeling really under the weather. So that was Wednesday. That was Wednesday afternoon. And Saturday, well, I didn't get better, and I had to cancel Saturday's show. Today, well, I'm not 100% recovered just yet, but I am well enough to come out to do the live. So today is going to be a good day after Saturday's cancellation. Doug celebrating a big membership. Doug D with us for a very long time, with us for 10 months. Let me put your membership on the screen. Onward and onward. Hold on a minute. Onward and upward. Enjoying the Lurkers Lounge. It's a very nice message, my friend. Here's to many more months. Thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family for such a long time. Thank you so much, Doug. Let's see. Saturn on the profile picture. We do love a good planet spotting here on LA Flights. Josh was zooming into the 747. That's Nippon Cargo Airlines. That's the one that we saw that Joshua zoomed into just a few moments ago. That one flying in from Tokyo Narita. That is a 9-hour, 30-minute flight. Heading south, everyone. Heading south for arrival. I got Cookies, a wonderful new mod. I think the newest moderator here on LA Flights. Thank you so much. I got Cookies, a name that I won't be forgetting anytime soon. Gifting 5 memberships to the LA Flights family. Thank you so much. I got Cookies. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And we have the 777 turning right on Echo. That's what we want to see.
Officially heading north for departure. I'll take that one any day of the week.
Now to a Southwest inbound. About to touch down here. That looks like a MAX. Like a 737 MAX landing right in front of us.
Southwest 257 flying in from Kansas City. That one, a MAX 8.
Would you ever have thought that Southwest is actually like the the 4th largest fleet as far as number of aircraft?
You know, that wouldn't be surprising.
735 aircraft in their fleet.
Southwest, 735 aircraft.
Little Southwest.
Hold on. Okay, so with that massive number, right, 735, they're only the 4th?
They're only the 4th.
That's an incredible number. So tell me, who is number 3?
Number 3 is United, 844 aircraft.
And let's see, Delta Airlines, Southwest Airlines are popular airlines here at LAX. Hold on, which one did you say? Hold on, which one did I say? I think I said Delta Airlines. No, you said United Airlines, number 3.
United was number 3.
With the 3rd largest fleets. Talking about Southwest, we're going to be looking at the one that just arrived in just a few moments, Southwest 257, with the 4th largest fleet.
Yeah, but in the meantime, let's go take a look at an aircraft that pushed back from Tom Bradley.
Oh,
there
look
it
at
is.
that.
Heading south. That's Japan Airlines. It's a Dreamliner.
That one's flying to Tokyo Narita, yes? Okay, so technically, so the South always gets one, and we get another. So a little later on, we should see the 777 flying to Tokyo Haneda here in the North. I don't know how it works. I don't know why it works like that, but one side gets the South gets a Dreamliner, and we get the 777. It just works like it.
They just divvy it up.
Yeah, so I'll take it. I'll take it any day of the week.
There's the Qatar that we saw land at the south.
Degas 789 asking who is number 2 and number 1. So we were talking about Southwest being the 4th largest fleet. United Airlines, the 3rd largest fleet with 844 aircraft. Any guesses to number 2 as we play Guess the Largest Fleet here on LA Flights? Any guesses to number 2, the 2nd largest fleet? Qatar Airways parking at Tom Bradley International after arriving here in the south.
And there's the Southwest that everyone's talking about.
Yeah, there you go. That one flying in from Kansas City, Missouri. Oh, I hear a big 777 powered by Pratt & Whitney's Joshua zooming into the south side. That is flying to, as I take a look at my cheat sheet, flying to Dallas. United Airlines 1635. Roughly 4-5 hour flight. Closer to 5 on that one.
And funny enough, it's United. We're just talking about United too being the 3rd largest fleet.
So shall we say what number 2 is? They're going crazy.
I know, I see the messages. All right, let's take a look at what the viewers are guessing is number 2.
Seeing a lot of Delta.
Let's see, Ron saying Delta. Hold on a minute. Funny enough, we have a Delta departure. Raymond Flores saying Delta. Delta 511 flying to Nashville, Tennessee. We go to Singapore Airlines, the 777 lining up. And of course we are, let's see, Peter saying Delta. There you go. I like the name, friend. Carla, Delta. Calados, am I pronouncing this name right? Number 2 for KLM. All right, there she goes. Clear for takeoff. Singapore 11. After this departure, we'll get to the largest fleet game here on LA Flights. We'll go to multicam for this one. We activate the 2nd camera and we say goodbye to Singapore 11. We go back to Joshua as he picks up the action. A350 Super with a 449 tip coming in. Hello, Peter. Can you maybe replace the LA Flights Halloween emoji with a hyper zoom emoji? Love LA Flights. Great action at LAX. And Joshua's camo work. Thank you so much, A350 Super. What do you think about that one, Mr. Cat?
I thought we already took out the LA Flights emoji.
Oh,
I didn't know it was there.
that one's still there, Mr. Cat.
We got to take that one out and replace it.
That's
a great idea.
Yeah, I think we still even have the New York emoji.
No, we took those out.
Yeah, all right.
But that's true. Yeah, that's a great idea.
The hyper zoom emoji. How about a hyper zoom T-shirt? Hyper zoom and well, we'll think about that one a little later on. SkyWest 3932 flying in from Albuquerque, New Mexico. This one, a little E175.
Victor, where are we headed now? You're going where? Check. You realize number 1 that you requested a southbound shoreline transition. That's just first and foremost. You want northbound. Number 2, you were never cleared to the Bravo. Sky was 3932 approved, cross runway 24 left in ground point 65.
Class 2 for left in ground point 65, Sky was 3932.
That was 3665 right down, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Sounded like a little general aviation plane. Got a little lost over the LAX airspace. Proxima AAA, thank you so much. Happy Monday vibes. A warm welcome to you. Proxima AAA sending a $50 gift to LA Flights. Great to be here with Peter, Joshua, and the marvelous mods. The mods rock emoji and the whole LA Flights family. Rocks. Thank you so much, Proxima AAA. And just in case if you missed it, and just in case if viewers missed our introduction, today not only Joshua, not only myself, but Kevin Anthony keeping us company. You might remember Kevin from the Apple Valley Air Show. He kept us company as the co-host of the LA Flights Apple Valley Air Show edition. Kevin Anthony will be providing his aircraft expertise. And of course, it's always a pleasure to have Kevin with us. Thank you so much, Proxima AAA, and thank you so much, wonderful viewers, for tuning in. Kevin.
So shall we give them the burning question? So our viewers are pretty on spot on this. It was Delta Airlines, 878 aircraft.
As the
second largest fleet.
Largest fleet. All right, you know what I'm going to say. Which one do you think is number 1? Let me know. Which airline do you think has the biggest fleets? So let's see. We started off with Southwest as number 4 with 735 aircraft.
Correct.
And United Airlines, 844 aircraft. Delta, second place with 878. Who's number 1? Who is number 1?
And this is purely by number of aircraft in the fleet.
Okay. As I start to see the guesses come in, I'm going to be putting them on the screen. Daniel Griffiths is doing it again. 20-pound super sticker coming in. I'm grateful, my friend. Thank you so much, Daniel. Happy Monday, friend. Daniel in the United Kingdom. Welcome to Southern California. Welcome to LA Flights Live, friend. Thank you so much, Daniel.
I got the one out for this year, clear to the Bravo. Same thing, BFR, requested, Los Angeles, 3010.
Talking about Southwest, talking about the 4th largest fleet, we have Southwest 197. This one flying in from Oakland, a 737-700.
Which, by the way, Southwest only has 501 of those aircraft, the Dash 700, in their fleet.
Well, that's more than half of their entire fleet,
Yep.
right?
501. That's the largest single aircraft type in their fleet.
And if you didn't notice, we had Japan Airlines 777, like we said earlier, facing the north. It's really hard to hear, but I hear some G90s start.
I think I should have muted the ATC, Mr. Cat. Oh, hold on a minute. Let's see. We have an update. Oh, hold on a minute. This is a surprise. We have Emirates 215. Only 9 minutes out. Cat, can you see it? It's over Santa Monica.
Let's go take a look. First, that's the Japan Airlines Dreamliner that we saw push back. Now let's go to the Emirates flying downwind.
West 756, wind 230 to RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest 7.
And as we see this very special plane, as we see this very special flight above Santa Monica right now,
Hey,
that one.
look at this.
Oh, look at that.
That's the Journey to the Future.
That is a newly painted Journey to the Future. Let's see, on flight radar, we still have its traditional Emirates livery picture highlighting that aircraft. So that means that that is one of the newest painted Journey to the Future A380s belonging to Emirates.
Wasn't that what you saw in the New York trip?
That's the one on the first ever trip to New York City.
Yeah, I remember that.
We saw the very first one. The very first Journey to the Future make its debut flight from Dubai to New York City. That was back in May, the second week of May.
Yep.
And now we get to see it again. We got to see the very first one in front of LA flights. A little bragging rights, I think, is in order, Mr. Cat and Kevin.
Of course, why not?
I remember you could practically reach and touch it. You were so close to it that day.
You can smell the fumes. You can smell everything. You can smell, you can see.
You can smell the fresh paint.
You can smell the fresh paint on that one. We were so close to the Super. I mean, it was just an unbelievable location. A plug to the wonderful TWA Hotel. Wonderful,
Yes.
magnificent location.
Props to them.
An amazing, amazing location.
Let's see, I want to try some X-ray vision once the time comes.
Don't trip on your cape.
We'll see, we'll see.
Okay, so Joshua's going to have to go through. All right, hold on. Let me pan the camera over to Joshua right now because I think it's a good moment for Josh Cam.
All right, you'll see that I'm just pointing at a fence, but you'll be seeing the A380. Something big departing.
No. It was a 7-3 and an Embraer.
Joshua, the amazing cameraman. You can see him on the right side of your screen.
I can't see through trees.
Has a massive fence right on top of him, right next to him. And Joshua continues to do his absolute best to keep that Super in the shot. Do you guys like Josh Cam? Let me know, yes or no. Give me a big yes or give me a big no.
Very sorry about the trees. I can't see through trees. That's my only weakness. There it is.
Every location has its ups and downs. This one, several trees to contend with.
We need to make a note to the country club. They need to prune the trees a little.
Yes. They need to help out the LA flights cameras.
I think that's going to be it for the A380. The trees
All right.
are too thick.
We'll get back to that one in just a few minutes once it lines up.
Now let's go to the 777 Japan Airlines that we knew would come to the north. With taxi lights and all. Heading to taxiway Echo.
And let me put this message on the screen. Proxima 888, who always grows, excuse me, who always grows this family by so much. Proxima 888, 20 memberships being gifted. Excuse me. Yes, 20 memberships being gifted to LA flights. I had to double check on that one. I had to double check on that. 20 memberships, my friends. That is the equivalent of a $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Proxima 888, for all that you do. Thank you so much, Proxima 888. Oh, hold on. I didn't read the message. Let me read it. Welcome, new Exact Jet members, flyers, Exact Jet vibes. How about this, Mr. Cat? Ready?
Go.
Let's make a new class of membership called the Exec class.
You know, that's not too bad.
In honor of Proxima Trip. What do you think about that? The Exec class.
I didn't think of that.
Or how about this? We change the name of Elite membership, yes, to Executive membership. Something like, I'm liking the idea.
I'm liking that idea of making a class or reintroducing a different class. Like replacing a class like
I
the
like that
Elite.
idea a lot. The Executive class.
Sure. No, that's, I like that. Exact or exact? Executive.
Yeah, I think exec.
Okay, because that's our thing.
That's our thing. Exec jet, exec class. Did we cross 1,000 likes? Let's see. We have only a few minutes before we cross the first hour of the live show. Will we cross the first 1,000 likes?
We have Aeromexico departing right here.
If you haven't done so, hit that like button. Let me count the exact tally of how many likes we have. 1,000 before the first hour is needed. We have a Mexican 737 getting a move on. This one flying to Guadalajara. That's Aeromexico 783.
Did we ever finally get a tally for the number one? We don't
Oh, no.
We don't want to leave them dangling too long.
Yes. Okay, so the largest fleet, yes. Who has the largest fleet? Southwest with number 4. United Airlines, number 3. Delta Airlines, the second most. The second biggest fleet. Who is number 1? We will let you know after this arrival. Emirates in the Journey to the Future livery, a freshly painted Journey to the Future. On flight radar, this aircraft still has the traditional Emirates livery, letting us know that this one, a freshly painted Journey to the Future.
And we have the Japan Airlines 777 lining up on the runway.
Oh, which one?
We'll go for the departure if it doesn't take too long.
All right. If we play our cards right, we might have a 2-for-1 special. We might have a 2-for-1 special if we play our cards right. Japan Airlines currently lining up on runway 24 left.
Japan 15 heavy, wind 2307, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, service takeoff.
There it is. Clearance for takeoff.
Sadly, I think we're going to miss the 2-for-1 special. What a shame. All right, let's say Tony has a challenge. Let's do 1,250 likes before the A380 lands. That is only 110 away. I think we could do it. 110 away from 1,250. Let's go for it before that one arrives. 777, sadly, getting a move on. Which one do you want to go? Are you going to go for the 777?
We'll stay with the A380.
All right, look at this.
You'll hear the G90s.
Let me know if this was the right call. Give me a big yes or give me a big no. 777 getting a move on. Russman, I can't find a better opportunity to put this message on the screen. Keep up the good work, guys. Love the super zoom of the A380. There it is, my friend. A freshly painted A380 Emirates arriving in front of LA flights.
Oh, a little bouncy there.
A little bouncy, but it's all right. Oh!
Listen to that. How cool is that?
And we go to multicam
I think that was the bounciest A380 landing I've seen.
in a very long time. You know which one was another bouncy one?
Which one?
Monday, during Monday's storm.
Yes, that was a bouncy one.
That was another bouncy arrival by the A380. That was 7 days ago. Cheryl, that was your plane. A wonderful moderator here on the channel. That was your plane. Cheryl O sending love to the A380. We're going to be seeing that one in just a few minutes as it taxis and heads to Tom Bradley International. Talking about Terminal B, we have a Turkish Dreamliner, that one flying to Istanbul in just well, beginning its journey just in just a few minutes.
And take a look at this. It smells like a north side departure. Usually this one heads to the south.
I'll take it. I'll take it any day of the week.
I'm scared of this one doing a U-turn, because this one always goes south. This is a good sign though, heading facing us, facing the north.
At least we have that, all right? So at least we have that, but we do have precedent of this one doing a U-turn. No U-turn vibes for this one.
That's what we need.
No U-turn vibes. Cheryl Hansel celebrating a big membership with us. Almost 10 months. Love being part of the LA Flights family. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Cheryl Hansel, for being part of the family. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Here's to many more months. Please tell them, let's see, please tell us who's number one. Randy.
I'm curious too. I was waiting to know.
Randy asking Kevin.
Drum roll.
Yeah, time for the drum roll.
All right, so which airline has the biggest fleet? Let's go for it.
What have we seen in the comments so far?
Let's take a look. Do we have any guesses? Let's see. We just have a few viewers saying who's number one. James saying what was number one. Any guesses? Let's see. Hold on a minute. Let's take a look. I'm replaying the messages right now. As I replay the messages, Peacock A380, good, wonderful viewer tuning in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday vibes to you. Let's see. It looks like we don't have... Well, I think we had a few guesses.
I think, yeah, that was before those, a few minutes ago.
A Canadian, by the way, 737, trying to steal the spotlight from the Turkish Dreamliner. I think we had a whole bunch of guesses come in.
I saw a lot of American.
A lot of American?
I saw a lot of American.
Maryland Rail Fanner tuning in. Hello, LA Flights family. Hope everybody is doing well. Welcome to LA Flights, Maryland Rail Fanner. Yeah, I think all the guesses came in a few minutes ago, but we saw a lot of American Airlines. Tell us.
And I would say you cannot put one over on this group. These people know their stuff. It is American with 915 aircraft in their fleet.
Almost 1,000. Geez, 915. You know,
915.
I've only had the pleasure to fly American Airlines once before. It was our flight from LAX to Miami.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And
Well,
we got
didn't we
to
take American on the way back?
Did we? Oh, yes. Okay, so second.
We
Okay.
flew on A321.
You're absolutely right. Okay, so we've had the privilege to fly American Airlines twice before.
You know,
And, you know, 3 times.
3?
When we, from Chicago to LAX.
What was the second one?
Miami, going to Miami, coming back from Miami.
Yes.
And
okay.
coming back from Chicago.
There we go. So 3 times. It was
obviously a
wonderful
memorable flight.
It was. Yes, because we remembered every second of the flight. Yes. Let's see. All kidding aside, though, you know, it was a pretty good airline, even though I forgot two of the flights.
Well, I guess that's good if you don't remember anything. It's just, you know, it was a solid flight.
It was a solid flight. I'll take Joshua's explanation on that one. It was a solid flight. And yeah, I would fly American Airlines in a heartbeat. Big 777 to Miami, Miami, Florida. On the way back from Miami, it was an A321. Yes, Kat?
Yes, A321.
And the one on the flight from Chicago, after our Chicago edition,
I think
it was a 737.
Yeah,
yes,
737.
737. It was a next gen.
Where's our Emirates? Is it still taxiing?
Oh, you know, hold on. You can't.
Emirates is on Papa. We'll go to it after this arrival.
Okay, so we can't see it because of the trees, but it's heading south right now. Big 767, this one. Delta's 351, flying in from New York City. A 763.
And there's the A380, the newly painted A380.
There you go. We can't see it, Kevin, but
I see it.
it's there on the screen.
It comes as no surprise, I'm sure, to a lot of people, you know, our AvGeek friends, but, you know, it's Emirates that pretty much has kept this fleet going. They have, I'm sure, you know how many they have in their fleet, the A380? Now,
Such an incredible number.
Now, granted, I know because of what happened in the last couple of years, things have had to, you know, kind of go in mothballs temporarily for a while. But officially, Do you have any idea how many A380s are in the Emirates fleet?
Oh, it has to be in...
I heard the number. It's a lot.
It's staggering.
Okay, don't tell us yet. My guess, it's in the triple digits.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
it is in the triple digits.
Yes.
And operating.
Currently in the air, yes? Or in their fleet?
In their fleet, because it's a little liquid right now, because obviously they're bringing stuff back into service.
Okay, but currently
You know.
in Emirates fleet,
Yeah.
in the triple digits. Do we have any guesses to how many A380s are in their fleets? By the way, that's a very good sounding departure. That is United Airlines 2000 flying to Denver, Colorado, a 777-200, powered by the good old Pratt & Whitney engines. One of the best sounding engines.
And we have a couple pretty good liveries in the airport right now. This Breeze, right? And we have the Alaska in the Orca livery departing right now.
What do you think? Thumbnail of the day, this one? I think, just for the memes, let's just give it to the perfect screenshot of Lufthansa arrival. You haven't seen the replay, Kat, but I have.
There's the livery. I feel like that's a big fan favorite. You don't usually get to see it. It's a really nice livery. Now let's go to the Breeze. We do have a SkyWest arrival, but we have a lot of action here on Kilo and Lima.
So taxiway Lima on the right side of your screen, taxiway Kilo on the left side of your screen.
I'm a little biased with the Breeze. I had to give him more camera time.
There you go.
But there's the Dreamliner Turkish. Let's see which way it turns. There's a lot of suspense on this one because it's usually a south side departure. So if it turns left, it's going south. If it turns right, it's heading here to the north.
It wouldn't be a surprise if it heads south. Of course, hopefully not. I hope it departs right in front of LA flights. We need this one in front of us. Currently taxiing north, taking its time. Will it head north or will it head south?
Come on, Turkish.
My money is on a north side departure.
Which way has Breeze been going lately?
Ah, look at this. Turkish
Oh,
Airlines
look at
taking
that.
a lift.
Didn't they see the sign, no left turns?
Look at that. They didn't see the sign. They missed it.
I think the left turn.
You know what else they missed? They missed the entire LA flight setup right in front of them.
Well, hey, I was preparing you guys for a left turn, and there
Look
it
at
is.
that.
I had a feeling this was going south. It's rare to see this one go north.
But they're going the long way, too.
That
Yeah, the long
is-
way.
Yeah, they're going to be taking taxiway Papa, looks like. We can't see the taxiway, Kevin, but boy, it's going to be a big scenic route.
And to the right, there's the Delta that we saw arrive on taxiway Delta. So it's a Delta on Delta.
Two main taxiways, Turkish on Echo, Delta on Delta.
There it is. Well, we got a couple small planes departing and arriving, but let's go to the big boy, Journey to the Future livery.
There you go, look at that. That one is a north side. That one was a north side arrival.
And a little Breeze on Lima, you can see it.
That's going to be an incredible size comparison. I can't wait to see that one.
Take a look at that. A big beast doing the right turn on Lima. I think this will be a perfect time to reveal how many A380s are in the Emirates fleet.
We had several guesses. We had Steven saying 123. Who is this? Let's see, we have Bates Deluxe. Disneyland, what? 119 in total. Wonderful name on that one. Maz Kennedy saying 519. That might have been a typo, Maz. Might have been 119. Look at this, Angela saying 254. Happy Monday, Angela. Thank you so much for joining us on the Monday special here on LA Flights. Chuck, there's a lot of 119s. Look at this, A22 Mobile Solutions, 119. Peter in Frankfurt, in service now, 119.
Like I said, you cannot put anything over on this group. They know their stuff. It is 119.
There you go, 119.
It's just staggering. That's a lot for one of the largest commercial airliners in the world.
Just think about the investment that they had to do a few years ago. 119. Yeah. That's why they kept flying. You think they don't want to change to the A350s? No, you know what? In fact, I think they do like the A380s because all their London routes fully booked, and they send how many? I think like 8 of them. No, hold on a minute.
True, yeah. I mean,
they sent a whole bunch.
It's just such a big hub.
So
for them.
Yeah.
And we have a Japan Airlines Dreamliner looks like pushing back as the Emirates goes to the gate. Let's see where this one faces.
Feels a little deja vu, this one. Hold on a minute. Didn't we have a Dreamliner?
It's 2
back?
Dreamliners, yeah. It's 2 of them. All right, let's see. I'm going to leave you guys in a bit of a suspense on where it faces. We have a United 777 flying above us.
Joshua zooming into the one that we saw in the south side just a few minutes ago.
Give me a second. I should see it soon.
Joshua's searching for the 777 flying. I think it's a little too late, Mr. Cat.
I guess so. I missed it. Look at that.
It was a 777 United Airlines flying to, as I take a look at my cheat sheet, flying to Denver, Colorado. And as we return to the Dreamliner, now we get to confirm that it is heading to the north, tail to the south, indicating a north departure. Sadly, though, that's exactly what Turkish Airlines did just a few moments ago.
Yeah, but you know, this Japan Airlines, they always come into the Japan Airlines. They always like to come into for the north side departure.
Cheryl, thank you so much. Cheryl Hansel, $20 gift coming in. Almost 10 months as a member. Love being in the LA Flights family. Thank you so much, Cheryl. The message came in just a few moments ago. Thank you, Cheryl. Here's to many more. Here's to many more months. And thank you for being part of the LA Flights family. Kai, a $5 tip. I'm off to Lurker's Lounge to get the coffee and the donuts ready for all of the viewers in Lurker's Lounge. Enjoy the planes. Enjoy the sights and sounds, Kai. Delta's 323 flying to New York City.
There goes the 76.
Is that a 300?
Yes, the 300. I guess they stopped bringing in the 400s.
What a shame. It was a good sight to see the 400s.
Yeah, yeah, we had them for a couple weeks.
They have
and
45 of them in the fleet, those 300s. So Breeze is one of our newest players now. The A220-300.
Fly up front, 360, setting us a $5 tip this afternoon. Long haul, 3+ hours on a narrow body is just wrong for comfort. Fly up front, 360. I do beg to differ because we have flown cross country on the A321s before, yes? And on the 737 as well. A pleasure, no, Mr. Cat? Hold on.
I don't want to talk over those glorious reverse thrusters. Let's see. I guess it depends on the plane.
I guess it depends on the plane.
It depends on the plane. The 737 MAX from, let's see, from here to Alaska is what, a 5-hour flight. It was perfect. And you know, we had people sitting next to us. It was a pretty full plane, but no, it was pretty nice.
Now that Breeze is, right now, the way it's configured, it's in a 2-class, 126 seats. It has 36, business class, and 90 economy seats.
And this one flying to White Plains.
And it's
White
got the latest
Plains.
generation Pratt & Whitney turbofan engines on that one. Has a range of about 3,450 nautical miles.
Yeah, those are the engines that, when they spool them up, we get the whale song.
Oh,
Yeah. So hopefully today, well, let's see. Hopefully we get to hear a little bit of the whale song of the breeze.
There goes the Dreamliner. It's a south side departure. Let's say heading to Newark. That's my guess.
Let's take a look. That Dreamliner, the biggest of the Dreamliners, 787-10, flying to Newark. Yes,
Yes,
Mr. Cat,
there
you're
you go.
absolutely right. United Airlines 2614. Only 2 years of age for the Dreamliner. A south side departure. A name that I always get wrong. I do apologize. Stand true, yes? 8 months of LA flights, memberships, each and every second is enjoyable on this channel. Thank you so much, my friend. Except when I mispronounce your name, of course. Thank you so much for being with us, and thank you for bearing with my mispronunciation of your name. I do try my best. Long time viewer, long time member. Thank you so much. Maccabee Lipto, welcome back to LA Flights. Does any American Airlines have any A380s or the 747s? Not currently. They never had the Super A380 Jumbos.
Let's go take a look at Breeze. Lining up. Not using the entire runway.
The 307, hold short of runway 24 left.
Sorry, 24 left, Alaska,
phone 61, what tower you get from the intersection?
We could do Echo 8, Delta 12, or 7, Delta 12.
Yeah, it looks like Echo 8's trip has sailed 24 left at Echo 7. Line up and wait, Delta 12, 61 traffic across downfield.
Alright, 24 left, Echo 7. Line up and wait, Delta.
Alaska 307 traffic is holding in position at taxiway Zulu, cross runway 24 left and ground point 65.
Alright, there goes the Breeze. Let's go take a look at the Dreamliner.
Foxy 299, contact Sunset Approach, triple back.
And Gregory. Gregory becoming a member today.
3 miles westbound, a heavy 777.
I do see an orange plane beside your name, an Elite Plus member joining today. Thank you so much, Gregory, for joining the membership family. Delta Airlines trying to steal the spotlight from the Japanese Dreamliner. Delta, that's an Airbus A220, doing its best to steal the spotlight. Delta's 2385, an Airbus A220, was on taxiway Delta. Now it's on Echo. We have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 Delta planes waiting for gates. Hey, Cat, it's not a good day for Delta Airlines. Can we take a look at the airplanes waiting?
Let's see, this one's going to be turning right on Echo, so we'll stay for that first.
All right, we'll stay with this one, but let's see, we have 3 eager aircraft.
And we have Turkish. There you go in the background. That was, it looked like a north side departure, but didn't head north.
Oh, look what just landed in the south. You'll see it in just a few moments.
24 left on the way.
Funny enough, it's another Dreamliner.
2 Dreamliners on the shot. That's a 2-for-1 special. The one in the distance is Lot, a Polish Dreamliner landing in the south. 2-for-1 special. I'll take that any day of the week. We're going to be going to a departure. This one flying to Minneapolis, Delta 20, correction, 1261. Bruce Maccabee, 5 Aussie Super Chat coming in. The A321s are becoming more popular with airlines for the transatlantic routes, as the airlines tries to make more money per seat than the wide bodies. You know, I've flown on them. I've flown on the smaller ones, you know, across country, and a very pleasant experience. I would do that in a heartbeat. We'll do that again in a heartbeat. Thank you so much, Bruce Maccabee. Happy Tuesday vibes to you. Southwest 49 flying to Dallas, Texas, 737-700.
Let's go to the WestJet that lined up, and it's now moving.
Spirits of Canada, WestJet 1423 flying to Edmonton.
49, thanks. Maintain visual separation on them for me. Will do. 49, what's your call sign? Maintain visual separation and SoCal departure. Maintain visual, Southwest 49, going to SoCal. That's 1045 what's on, visual 24 right. 2385, expected right in the upwind, and 24 last, there you go. 8061 heavy light down at the full length, and 24 last, monitor wave. Japan ID36 heavy, answer delivery, we're down at 24. Flight 5, squawk and maintain VFR, nice job today, bridge change through, we'll see you. Jet 1423, check that departure, take that.
We have a Spirit a few seconds from touchdown here, but as we see this, we have a Delta Airlines A220 getting a move on runway 24 left.
And this one, a yellow plane. This one, flying banana, flying potassium, yes. Spirit Airlines 1018 flying in from Dallas, Fort Worth. Only 9 years of age, but I've flown on Spirit and I have nothing bad to say about them. Well, besides the fact that they charge you for everything, but still, pleasant airline to fly on. And I only say that because I've seen so many complaints about Spirit Airlines. It's a good airline, Mr. Cat. I
mean, like we've said before, it's really hard to do a bad airline now.
And like I said, okay, maybe they charge you for a little bit of everything, but still, Spirit Airlines, I would fly them in a heartbeat.
Well, I have to tell you, there was a recent survey that just came out in October that rated airlines.
Okay, October of this year.
October of this year.
Oh, pretty recent.
Yeah, it was done by a website called Bounce, B-O-U-N-C-E. They do a rating of airlines, international, domestic. They not only look at complaints, they look at on-time arrival, you know, food, etc.
Several factors.
A lot of factors. It's not just, you know, asking people. They literally go and pull the numbers from the various organizations, and unfortunately,
there we go. I can't wait to hear this one.
They had they had 3 lowest ranking domestic airlines. I'll leave it at that. You'll never guess. Well, maybe some people will.
Japan Airlines flying to Tokyo Narita, Japan Airlines 8061. So, all right, let's see. Which are the 3 worst airlines?
Domestic
airlines.
U.S. domestic airlines, as far as ranking by on-time performance, cancellations, consumer complaints, lost baggage. You know, they have all these factors that they factor into.
Okay, so 3 worst airlines. Give me your guesses. Which do you think are the 3 worst airlines? Domestic airlines. Rick Sullivan, All Access VIP member, gifting 5 memberships to LA flights. Thank you so much, Rick, for that, my friend. An All Access VIP member gifting 5 memberships. Let me know your guesses. 3 worst airlines, domestic airlines.
US domestic.
US domestic.
And keep in mind, they have surveys for all kinds. They have, you know, foreign, European, Asian. You know, we can go all down the line, but we just happen to be talking about domestic at the moment, so we were keeping it within local here.
I guess everyone's first guess is Spirit because it has such a.
You think?
Such a.
You
I
think?
don't know. I feel like everyone talks about that one being the worst.
They wouldn't be far from the truth on that one.
There goes an A321 lifting off in front of us. Let's go see where it's going to. Delta Airlines heading to Detroit. Flight 2647. Like I said, it was an A321. And now we're looking at a smaller one. Looks like an A319. Heading to San Francisco. Flight 1203. That one's still not departing. We have a Southwest heading to runway 24 left for departure. That one heading to Reno. Flight 3001. Ah, that's a 737-700. The largest.
Wow.
Well, how much do they have? 500? 500 something?
Who's that?
Southwest.
Yes. Yeah, 501.
501. So there's one of them. Right there. Heading to Reno.
Are you talking about the departure, Mr. Cat?
Yeah.
The Southwest.
Southwest Airlines.
Heading to Reno. That's a 737.
Oh wait, hold on a minute.
Say that again for 1203. Number 1203, just give way to the Southwest. They're going to go eastbound and then go westbound behind them, and then the 75 is going to wait on you here off the right. Okay, after Southwest, eastbound, thanks to 1203. Wait on you.
I missed ATC on that one.
Sure, Bravo. Just remain out of the Bravo if you want to call me 8 times about your position. Just remain out of the Bravo in the future. I'm a little bit busy here. Frequency change to career box. 4652, cross 24 left, ground point 65. Perfect, so let's head to the ground point 65, yes, sir. Okay, 1 left, 24 left, Monaco Way. 24 left, Monaco Way, Southwest 2000.
We have an interesting aircraft departing in the south.
Alright, we go to the south side departure now.
By the way, while our guesses are coming in, I also want to say we'll also, as a bonus, tell you what the top 3, high-rated airlines are.
So we're not just gonna give you the worst.
Yeah, it's not
airlines.
fair. I think we like to be open-minded here, so we will also tell you what the top 3, rave reviews as far as doing well with on-time performance, hardly lose your luggage.
Okay, so let's take a look at a few guesses, right? Okay, so
Okay.
the 3 worst ranked airlines, right? Based on several factors. Stephen James saying American Airlines, Allegiant, and Spirit. Do we have any other guesses? Let's see, as the 3 worst ranked airlines. Blick, Fang, Allegiant, and Spirit. ERB Southwest, Spirit, and JetBlue. Spirit is that one common denominator. Everybody.
It's always Spirit and something else.
It's always Spirit and something else. Big 777 coming in. This one, Korean 11, flying in from Seoul.
Oh boy. You know, this Polish Dreamliner lot, it's kind of infamously always a waiter.
Lot 21, start the timers. How long will it have to wait for a gate?
It's like the orphan airline. It's looking for a gate. Please adopt me.
Sadly, every single time it comes, well, not every single time, of course, but it's a
bad track record.
Bad track record. Very bad.
It doesn't look that crowded looking at the Imperial and the West Gates. It's not like they're wall-to-wall planes.
All right, let's see. I think.
Oh, hold on, it's getting a move on.
Oh, it is. Yes, it is.
Ulrich, sending a €24 tip. Good evening from Munich. Great channel, camera, and comments. Just perfect. Thank you so much, Ulrich, for your gift to LA Flights. Saying hello from Munich and talking about the comments, right? Talking about the comments here on LA Flights today. So with me, we have Kevin Anthony. So that is, if you're tuning in and you're hearing, who is the person talking next to Peter and Joshua? It is our good friend Kevin Anthony. You might remember him from the Apple Valley Air Show. Our co-hosts during the Apple Valley Air Show
Which, by the way, I have to say, that still was an incredible show.
One of the best ever shows,
You know,
I think, for LA
That's
Flights.
so funny that we're talking about it. I was just rewatching it Sunday,
Yeah.
and it's a really good show.
I look forward to, I think we're kind of been invited already back there next year, so.
Do you remember the date?
Yeah.
Is it
October
public?
7th.
No?
Is it public yet?
I'm not sure. I'd have to ask.
Oh no,
I
I'm
mean-
pretty sure it is public.
Is it?
Yeah.
But yeah, we're going to be doing that again next year. I can't wait for that.
I mean, it's basically within a day or so of when we did it this year. I mean, it's still around that same time.
Oh, listen to this. We have the 7.5 powering up.
757, that one flying to Salt Lake City, Delta 650. That's the flight number, Delta 650. And that's Joshua's plane. Joshua absolutely loves the 757-200. All right, so which ones are the worst airlines? Domestic U.S. Airlines.
So we'll start with number 3. We'll work our way up.
All right.
So the third worst is, believe it or not, and this will probably throw a lot of people because I don't think it was a lot in the guesses. is
Cat, any guess? What's
Any
your guess? Number the
third worst.
the third worst.
I'll go for Frontier. I saw a lot of Frontiers in the chat.
No, actually, Frontier was actually the fourth.
The
Oh,
fourth.
it
the
didn't even make
fourth.
the top 3.
Yeah, we're doing the top 3, but you were very close. Frontier
right.
was number 4.
All right, so give us the third worst.
The third worst, and this will throw a lot of people a curve, it was actually United.
United
Oh.
Airlines.
United.
Now, that is a big surprise.
That probably threw a lot of people. Yeah. And then number 2 and number 1, I don't think it's going to come as a great surprise. Your viewers know. They know good and bad. So number 2 was Allegiant.
There you go.
And I mean, who doesn't like a flight where you don't have to recline your seat? And number 1 was Spirit.
There
Again,
you go.
as long as you don't need to pay to sit down, you don't need to use the bathroom, you don't need a drink, you don't need your bags. You can practically fly the plane, and it's free. Other than that, then there's surcharges. But
They charge you for everything. That's
they
the
do.
thing.
They do. Even if you want to print out a boarding pass, there's a $10 fee just to
Yes,
print out
I
a
had
boarding,
to suffer
right?
through that.
What?
Right?
I had to suffer through
Yes.
that. When I flew from Chicago to LAX to pick up the night camera, I had to do that.
That's
and that
incredible.
Was,
That's
was
crazy.
frustrating, to say the least. But it's all right.
$10 fee to get your paper boarding pass.
Yes. Yes. I've heard an unconfirmed rumor they may charge you by the per toilet sheet in the bathroom, and maybe on a coin dispenser. I don't know.
Jeez.
I don't know. But let's also, again, let's go to positive. Let's talk about what were the top 3 rated U.S. domestic airlines, again, based on on-time performance, low complaints by passengers, lost luggage, etc. So number 3, again, these are the top 3 in the good review, was Southwest. Southwest was actually the one of the top 3.
All right.
I will say,
I think
they don't charge
yeah.
for luggage, right?
They give you two free
pieces
bags,
of luggage.
and that is
right, and they're pretty good on time. I mean, they've got a pretty good system of boarding and unboarding. Despite they don't do boarding passes, but they know how to kind of get their signal. Number 2 was Alaska.
I've flown Alaska
agree
several
with that.
times.
Alaska is great.
Airlines, a magnificent airline.
Alaska is great.
Alaska's kind of a gem. A lot of people, have not flown them, and then when they do, they go, "Ooh, this is."
I had
actually
the same experience. Like I was trying to find like Delta flights or United flights when I went to Anchorage, right? And then I said like, oh, I guess I have to take Alaska. This is the only flight the only flight that gives you a non-stop service to Anchorage from LAX.
Yeah.
And I was a little hesitant flying Alaska the first time, but I would fly them in a heartbeat. I would fly them anywhere really. Alaska Airlines. So if you're tuning in, we just talked about the 3 worst domestic airlines, ranked by Bounce.com. Yes,
Yes.
website Bounce.com. So we just talked about the 3 worst airlines. Number 3, United Airlines. Number 2, the second worst, Allegiant, and the worst, Spirit Airlines. Now we're talking about the best airlines.
Again, domestic, U.S. domestic.
U.S. domestic airlines. Based on several factors, the third best, Southwest Airlines. The second best, Alaska Airlines. And now give us the best.
Drum roll. Let's see.
All right, hold on. Let's let the viewers. Which one is the number 1? Give us the number 1, the best airline, the best U.S. domestic airline, according to Bounce.com.
And this might throw some people. Again, this isn't one of those you probably might not necessarily think about this one.
Yeah, because look, okay, so Ariel, right? Ariel De Castro saying Delta is number 1. I bet that's the one that I would say. Delta Airlines.
So would I. That's my guess.
Everyone talks about Delta.
Delta was number 4.
Wow, look at that. So that's gone.
Delta was the 4th best. 4th best.
By the way, we just had Canadian Air Canada 552 flying in from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. Look at the guesses coming in. K Brown 813 saying Delta, but excuse me, but yes, Delta number 4, the 4th best.
That's a surprise.
Ender Guy John, who else? Hinzo 34 saying Hawaii. 40 Water Arizona saying Hawaiian as well. Bertrand picking Hawaiian as well. Look at this. FL picking JetBlue. Hope, JetBlue.
JetBlue was number 6.
Wow, 6th best.
6th best. I mean, just to make the list in this case, is an honor as long as you're at the top.
Yeah. Tony Y picking JetBlue as well. Nick D saying Hawaiian or JetBlue.
Let's see. As we talk about the best and worst airlines, we have a very blue Dreamliner inbound a few seconds from touchdown here. It's Air Tahiti Nui coming in from Paris.
All right, so we'll talk about the best airline, right? Number 1, the highest ranked U.S. domestic airline after this arrival. We have Air Tahiti Nui. A blue plane after this arrival. We will get back to the best and the worst. Any guesses? Let's see. Okay, so viewers are still saying Hawaiian. Let's see. JetBlue. JetBlue was 6th best. Delta. I'm seeing a lot of Deltas as well. Delta was 4th best. Quality mobile video, Hawaiian. Jonathan Perry picking Virgin Atlantic. Sorry, my friend, we're talking about the U.S. domestic.
But we'll do another, we'll do another one of these at another time, for international.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, if these are fun and people like it,
That's the 757 you hear. We're not gonna go film it. We'll stay with the Air Tahiti Nui.
Delta 650 flying to Salt Lake City. You heard it, but you didn't see it.
Beautiful landing.
All right, Air
And
Tahiti
we have
Nui.
a Dreamliner. What is that? A 777 departing in the south?
No, that's a Dreamliner. So from one Dreamliner to another. We just saw Air Tahiti Nui land one Dreamliner, and now we got the second one. American 1385 flying to Miami, Florida. 6 years of age for that one on your screens. There we go, Southwest Airlines getting a move on. Southwest 4454. Flying to Oakland, California, 737-700. That one 21 years of age.
And we have WestJet 737 MAX pushing back from Terminal 2.
Okay, I think we can get to the number one. Okay, so which one is the best one? I saw a lot of Hawaiian. I saw a lot of JetBlue, even though JetBlue's 6th. I saw a lot of Delta, even though Delta's 4th. Best. Which one is number one?
And it is Hawaiian.
Hawaiian Airlines.
Hawaiian.
Wow.
That's why I said it would probably throw a lot of people,
We got to go fly on a Hawaiian. Go to Honolulu.
And do some plane spotting, right?
Yeah, sure.
But think about it. The market that they have, people are usually in a very good, happy mood. You're going to paradise, Unless the airline really does something wrong, most people are going to be very happy and content. So obviously they do a very good job with their staff, their training. Kind of hard to lose a bag between LA and Honolulu, isn't it?
That's a very important point. Yeah, a lot of psychology in play
Right?
there. Yeah, because
Yeah.
the viewer, the passengers are very
I didn't
in a
think of
very
that.
excited mood.
That's
right?
a great point.
They're not going to New York and be in the stressful traffic and all that good stuff like we were. They're going to Hawaii for a fun time. So that a very important factor there, the psychology that plays. But yeah, with nothing, never mind. Hawaiian, at least hey, they're number one.
Yep.
That's what matters.
The first time I flew to Honolulu, it was back in the old days when you actually had to pick up a phone and call a reservationist, way back in the day. And I remember them saying, I was leaving Los Angeles, and she said, I want to let you know, it's a nonstop flight. As I said, opposed to what?
Opposed to what? Where are you going to go?
So
Where are we stopping between here and Honolulu?
That's a good one. Opposed to what?
Yeah, definitely. Non-stop from LAX. Where are you going to go? It's a good selling point, though. That's a good selling point. And thank you so much, Kai. And, okay, so Kai, right? Wonderful viewer, wonderful moderator here on the channel. Cheers to Hawaiian hospitality. Donuts and coffees are ready for the Lurkers Lounge, by the way. Thank you so much, Kai.
That's true. That's his plane, right?
Yes,
That's
Hawaiian
Kai's plane.
Airlines.
All we need is a Hawaiian to land.
Yes, imagine that. Imagine the timing. We should have done this at 5 p.m. I think we have a flight from Honolulu. It's an A330, A330-200 coming in like around 5 p.m. We should have done this one at 5 p.m. Giving Hawaiian a nice plug.
I'd say great plug. Now I want to go to Honolulu.
Mark Kennedy saying, now I want to go back to Hawaii. Exactly
man.
what Joshua just said. And we have American Airlines landing in the south side. That's American 1536 flying in from Miami, Florida. An A321neo. 5 hours, 30 minutes of flight time.
We got an A319 Delta Airlines getting a move. This is heading to runway 24 left for departure.
KLUV 49. Thank you so much. Renewing your membership, a blue plane beside your name indicating that you have been a member in the past. Welcome back to first class, KLUV 49.
And look at this, we have a 777 flying above us, heading
It's
to
a
the
freighter.
south.
Yeah, look at that. It's a freighter. Joshua doing his best and searching the skies, trying to zoom in to a big plane flying at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above sea level. China Airlines Cargo 5138 after an 11-hour, 25-minute flight. This one flying in from Taipei.
You know, speaking of the American A321neo, do you know that American now is slowly moving their Hawaiian flights to that? I talked to a friend of mine who just came back, and it was a neo. And I was looking at the schedule, and believe it or not, a lot of their flights now are on neos. I was looking at the flights starting like at the beginning of next year, and almost all the American flights out of Los Angeles are on neos. Holds 196 passengers in a 3-class configuration.
And is that just starting now?
Yeah, because a friend of mine just came back from Hawaii about 3 months ago, and I happened to ask him, what did you fly on? He said, American. And I said, which plane? You know, I don't know. And then I said, you know, I asked him a couple questions, and I looked it up on the schedule. Sure enough, it was a neo. I thought it was just a 321, but no, it was a neo. So I did go to the American Airlines website, and I was looking last night, and yeah, they are neos.
I've never had the privilege to fly on the Neos, because on the flight that we took to New York City, right, it was a JetBlue, but it was the A321, not the Neo. So I was doing my best to get a flight, you know, to fly on the Neo, but you know, I just couldn't book a flight on the Neo just yet. But look at that, very interesting. American Airlines, the A321 Neos, will be doing the Honolulu routes, well, the Hawaii routes, yes.
Right.
There's Viva Aerobus. It was a south side arrival going to the gate.
Little Viva Aerobus heading to the west gates. That one flew in from Guadalajara, 3 hours of flight time for that one. And talking about the Neo, that one is an Airbus A321 Neo. The Little Viva Aerobus, a Neo.
All right, let's go to the WestJet that we were looking at as it pushed back. Now it's rolling, heading to runway 24 left.
WestJet 1101, the Spirit of Canada, flying to Toronto. Only a few months of age, by the way. All right, you heard it here. Line up and wait for that 737. Is that a MAX?
Yes, it is.
Looks like that one a MAX aircraft.
And I believe Kevin told us when this one arrived, it's let's see, WestJet has 39 737
Yes.
MAX.
39-800s in their fleet. Absolutely right, Josh.
That's a nice little fact for you.
New member to celebrate, we have Corey Maxim. Welcome to first class, my friend. Thank you so much for joining the memberships, Corey.
And it's cleared for takeoff now.
Runway 24 left, outside 65. 675, LA following 24 jet, 90 only 24 Airline.
And the Spirit of Canada.
Take a look at this. We
A
have
737.
LL pushing back.
Oh, look at that. What a shame.
Yeah.
Tail to the north, indicating a south side departure. That one.
Still pretty nice to look at, though. We have an Alaska Airlines on taxiway Kilo. Looks like this one is a departure.
Yes, it's heading to the north, taking the scenic route. Heading all the way to the north for departure. That's Alaska 1373 flying to Portland, Oregon. An Airbus A380, that one 14 years of age, delivered back in October of 2008.
Let's go to the Southwest departing now.
Southwest Airlines 1965, flying to Sacramento, California.
I take it it's rare LL ever does north.
We had it once.
Once.
We had it once. When was it? Like a week and a half ago, I think, Kat.
Yes.
A week and a half ago.
I think 2 Saturdays ago.
So it's like a fluke.
It's not even once a month. I mean, it's just so rare to have LL head north, but we did have it 1.5 weeks ago.
Wow.
One time, and the one before that, I don't even remember.
Yeah, I don't remember. That's.
It's sad. It's a beautiful plane. They have 12 of those 787-9s in their fleet. You'd think one of them would always come to the north once in a while.
You know what I really miss?
What?
747 LL.
Ah,
Used to come
yes.
here to LAX several
Yes.
times, yeah. Talk about a plane that's missed. Kai, thank you so much. A sneaky banana. So there was a banana plane. That's what we call Spirit Airlines, by the way. Let's see. Well, let's not dwell on the news.
Somehow I think we're going to get some mail on that.
I like Spirit. I would fly them in a heartbeat. So if you missed it, right, a few minutes ago, we were talking about the 3 worst airlines ranked by Bounce.com. And Spirit Airlines, #1, the worst. U.S.
Now you
domestic.
You said you'd fly them
airline.
again, so obviously you think you have a beautiful perpendicular spine.
Listen. First of all, doesn't matter what airline. On the Qantas flight, right?
Right.
To Sydney, I never recline my seat because
neither did I.
I never recline my seat because I don't want to bother the passenger behind me. I never do that. I never recline my seat. Not even an inch. Nothing.
Wow.
So I'm very considerate.
Such a good guy.
I am. Hold on a minute. Josh was sounding sarcastic on that one. I want to be considerate to the passengers behind me. And so Spirit Airlines not letting me recline my seat. I guess I'm experienced with that. I don't need the reclining of the seats. And also I take my snacks into the plane. Take my bag of Doritos, my water, my drink and stuff, so I don't have to fiddle around with, paying for snacks, of course. Spirit Airlines.
Aren't they complimentary on an international flight in economy? The snacks?
On Qantas, yes, it is, of course. Yeah, but Spirit Airlines.
Oh, and Spirit. Oh,
Spirit
yeah,
Airlines.
Yeah,
That's the
right.
one.
Absolutely.
Spirit Airlines.
Oh, yeah. They charge you for a Kleenex.
Yeah, Spirit. That's when I take my snacks and go on the Spirit Airline plane.
All right,
I go in prepared for Spirit
So we
Airlines.
need to get a new T-shirt for Peter called Mr. Conscientious. He gets a gold star. He doesn't bother anyone on the plane. He'll never recline. You'll have all the knee room you need, all 1 inch.
Hold on a minute. These guys are having a go, but I'm just really considerate of the passengers around me.
You know, I never reclined the seat, but it's just I don't know how to.
Oh.
I gotta learn how to.
Yeah, that's another reason.
I always get the seat that has the back massager, or as I call it, the little kid behind me that kicks the seat for
There
5
you go.
hours. But I call it the back massager seat.
That's how I look at it too, by the way.
And look at this.
Good
while,
vibes.
While we were rambling on, we have a really cool plane inbound. Number 1 for arrival here in the north. It's Saudi 777 coming in from Jeddah.
Saudi 41, this one 15-hour, 30-minute flight. 6 years of age for the 777 coming in. Usually does not head north. Today, arriving in front of LA flights. Now, it's still about a minute away. Still about 1 minute away. We're going to stay with this one.
This is Air France. I don't know why it's coming all this way. This is an arrival, I believe.
Yes, it is. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute.
No, it's an arrival.
It's an arrival. Okay.
The south side arrival. We did not see it here in the north. My guess it's gonna turn right. It's gonna turn left on Echo, heading to the west gates.
Thank you so much, Luca. Luca Gamer. Sending a €1 tip to LA flights. Thank you so much.
There
LL
goes
Dreamliner. What's the odds of LL heading north on the Monday special?
Slim to none.
Slim to none. Oh, there we go. You see? Air France.
No, it didn't go the way Josh thought.
I'm telling
doing
you,
right.
that one arrived a few hours ago. That one, Air France, flying. Now, flight radar. Okay, so flight radar acting funky with this plane. It still has the flight's information for the arrival. But that one is a departure.
Is that a 200?
Yeah, the
Yes,
200.
the 200.
Okay.
Saudi 41 getting a little closer. We're going to be zooming into this one. On the 2 full right approach, this one 15 hours, 30 minutes of flight time.
Helicopter 63 short just learning to Galway, please confirm route north at 2,500, report between the complexes, overhead at 2,500, altimeter 3009.
And Camcorder TV, welcome to first class. I do see that you're joining the memberships on this Monday. Happy Monday, Camcorder TV. Very quiet, forget about
Yep.
it.
There are 35 of those in the fleet.
35, the 300s.
The 300. You know, it's nice to finally see, a lot of carriers that we didn't see because of obvious reasons in the past. I think the only Middle Eastern carrier that we have not yet seen on the West Coast is Etihad.
Yes, I was thinking the
Right?
same thing. Etihad. Etihad.
Etihad, excuse
Yes,
me.
Bruce Campbell helped us out with the pronunciation
Okay.
back in New York City. Etihad.
Yeah. I'll give you a quarter. A quarter Airways.
Etihad.
Quarter
Etihad.
Airways.
Josh, we're zooming into the south side of 747 arrival. Kalata Air, plane Jane 747, flying in from Riverside. Hold on a minute.
Riverside.
Yeah, that one flying in from March Air Force Base.
Ah, wow.
A charter? It's like a military charter?
Yeah, it could be.
March. You don't see too many 747s
Who's it
in
with?
March.
Kalata.
Coletta? That definitely sounds like a military charter.
And there's Air France. In the frame for just a few seconds.
This is the way to travel. Are you ready? Proxima 888, skip the hassle of the commercial airlines. Fly in exec jets. That's the way to travel. Fly in exec. The exec jet vibes, my friends. All we need is $65 million and we'll get a G650. Put me down for $10. How much are you putting down, Mr. Cat?
I'd like the leather seat option, please.
Like I said, I'm putting down $10
Okay.
on the down payment.
Yeah.
Kevin, how much are you dishing out for the exec jet?
Put me down for 5.
So let's see, we only need $64,999,985 to go for our own exec jet. I'm not kidding, Proxima 888. I think I would still fly Spirit. I would fly Spirit Airlines. Pretty good airline.
Yeah, come on. We're bashing on Spirit Airlines a little too much.
Thomas Milan becoming a member today. A first class member. Welcome to the memberships, Thomas. All I know is that exec jet rules. Yes, exec jet vibes.
I guess you can't argue with that, right?
JetBlue 65. Hold on a minute. JetBlue 535 coming in. This one flying in from San Francisco, a 1-hour flight.
Let's take a look at the catchphrase in the front. Hey, blue suede shoes.
Is that is that going to Papeete or back to?
No, that's a departure.
It's the race to Paris.
Is that going to De Gaulle?
Oh, hold on a minute. That one's going to Tahiti.
It is going to Papeete. Okay.
Okay. So no race here. And the Sky West cleared for takeoff.
You know what's an airline I seriously miss? I was thinking about this airline. I don't know what made me think about this airline over the weekend. But I was thinking about the airline. You know, we were talking about El Al, how we missed the 747s, you know, Etihad. I really miss South African, the A340-600 that used to come in to LAX.
That's a great one.
A big, wonderful, beautiful looking A340-600 that used to come in. It was actually one of my special highlights of the day. Like, I always wanted to see it every single... But yeah, sadly, you know, does not come in anymore. South African, I think it's one of the airlines that I miss most.
You know, a new carrier that's come in, that just started coming in, but unfortunately we missed it, but it only comes in on Saturday, Sunday, is Cayman Airways. Just started. Cayman Airways in the Cayman Islands in the Caribbean. It has a 737-800. It comes in on a Saturday, and then it turns around and the outbound flight goes on Sunday, because it comes in like around 7 or 8 o'clock at night, and then the turnaround flight's on Sunday. But that only operates on Saturday and Sundays. We've never had a Caribbean air, because, you know, Air Jamaica stopped flying out of Los Angeles a long time ago. It used to go to Ocho Rios. So
there's been a few times that we've been here for the Saturday shows, and we've tried to make that the one more plane, but it's a south side arrival, and we're usually parked here in the north. So we still haven't been able to see Cayman. It's sadly always a south side arrival. I guess one Saturday we have to be in Clutter's Park, and we'll make that the one more plane. We still haven't seen it for the LA Flight Show.
Yeah, it just started, like probably within the last few weeks.
We were actually, okay, so it was a Saturday, when was it? A couple weeks ago.
I remember, yeah, it was the last Saturday.
And it was the very first arrival.
Oh.
But, you know, it was going to land south.
Yeah, and it did. Yeah, it landed south because it's coming in from the south.
And we chose not to stay for that one. Mexican Dreamliner, this one, you guessed it, flying to Mexico City. Aeromexico 647. Smallest of the Dreamliners, 787-8.
We still have the Air Tahiti Nui, number 3 for departure. Well, there you go, a little bouncy Sky West arrival there.
Little E175 flying in from Sacramento, California, 1 hour flight time.
Delta Airlines departing right now. after this one departs, we should see Air Tahiti Nui line up on runway 24 left. And right behind the Air Tahiti Nui, we have Aeroméxico, which is also a 787. So we'll have back-to-back 787 departures in just a few minutes. There they are. Aeroméxico obviously heading to Mexico City. Flight 647.
And thank you, Steven. Thank you, Steven. A $20 gift coming in. I miss from years ago. PSA. The planes with a smile. Great service and fun to fly. PSA, that's Pacific
Southwest Airlines.
Southwest Airlines.
Fond memories. I have fond memories of that airline.
I never got to see a PSA. That's the one. You know which one we're talking about? It's
No.
big, like it was like an orange livery with the big
It was
smile.
purple. It was purple, orange, and I think it was purple and orange, and it had the big black smile that went on the bottom underneath the cockpit. So I could tell you stories about that. I used to fly them from Burbank to San Jose, and I flew on their 727s.
There you go.
Wow.
From
How was the
Hollywood
sound?
Burbank.
How was the sound on that one?
It was great. It was great. I would always fly as an unaccompanied minor, so I was always had two gorgeous stewardesses in the go-go boots. It was wonderful.
And
I was a happy little kid.
You know, let's see. Most would say the first budget airline.
Mm-hmm.
Started service, commenced operations 1949.
Yeah.
1949 with right out of the like San Diego and all of these.
That was their hub.
Yeah.
Their main headquarters was in San Diego. And, it's funny, when we were at the air show in Mojave and looked at the L-1011, PSA had an L-1011-1 in their fleet for a short period of time, for maybe a year or two.
I've seen several pictures of that one on the online. Yeah.
That was interesting.
By the way, we do have a little bit of a 2-for-1 special. Let's see.
3-for-1. We had the Aeroméxico in the shot as well. And there's the Air Tahiti Nui. For you eagle-eyed viewers, I wonder if you saw the 3-for-1. We had Air Tahiti Nui, the ANA, and the Aeroméxico, all of them Dreamliners.
It is Dreamliner hour, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so the Dreamliner that we saw during the 3-for-1, yes? It was American 2723 from Dallas Fort Worth, currently landing on runway 25 left in the south. Now we have the Aeroméxico Dreamliner about to get a move on. This is the 4th Dreamliner in the past, what? Minute? 2 minutes?
Yeah.
4 Dreamliners in the past 2 minutes. Thank you, Steven, bringing back the PSA memories to LA flights. Dolores Thomas, a $20 gift coming in. Hello, Peter. Hello, Joshua. Here's a 20 for your executive jet fund. Thank you, Dolores Thomas. I put down 10. Joshua put down nothing. Kevin Anthony put down 5. And thank you, Dolores Thomas, putting down 20 for our Gulfstream G650. Exec jet vibes. Exec jet vibes rule. Thank you, Dolores. As we have a lot of fun with our exec jets.
As our fund is building, we have enough for the chocks to put in front of the tires.
Yes. I think we don't even have enough for the chocks to put in front of the tires. Not yet.
Actually, this is the first time I've ever seen Spirit at the Bradley terminal. I thought they always are at the West Gates. That's the first time I've seen.
No, that's pretty normal.
To be at Bradley?
I've seen it.
Yes,
Yeah, I've seen it.
That's
in the
pretty
past.
normal. Oh, let's see. We have the blue KLM.
As we continue Dreamliner hour.
Yeah, that's true.
This is what? The 5th Dreamliner in the past 2 or 3 minutes? KLM flying in from Amsterdam. This one an arrival on the 25 left approach. 10 hours of flight time for this one. This is the biggest of the Dreamliners at 787-10.
It's not a Dreamliner, it's a 767 on your screen right now. It's a Delta Airlines, number 2 for departure. I guess heading to JFK, like usual.
Left and Alpha Alpha, hold short runway 24 left American 1480. Okay, left and Alpha Alpha.
Ah, look at this. Look at this. We have a big plane flying above us. It's pretty high. Let's go take a look. There's the contrails.
Wow.
Little Volaris. Volaris
Oh, Volaris. I thought it
991.
was big.
It's a small one. Joshua activating hyper zoom for this one. Little Volaris flying in from, okay, so departed Oakland, yes? Well, let me mute the ATC for just 10 seconds. Volaris left Oakland 43 minutes ago, flying to Morelia in Mexico. Arrives in Morelia 2 hours 49 minutes from now. That is flying at 35,000 feet above sea level. We're gonna go for the arrival. Joshua panning the camera. Delta's 1062 flying in from San Francisco. 55 minutes of flight time. A little A319.
You know, I don't even know how I saw that Volaris. I just saw it fly by us on flight radar, and I just looked up.
We're so fortunate right now. The haze is to a minimum.
Let's go take a look at KLM that we missed. Landed in the south.
KLM, the Dreamliner, holding short of runway 25 left. We have a yellow plate. Talking about wonderful. Talking about lovely Spirit Airlines. We have a Flying Banana. We have Flying Potassium. Leaving via the south. That one flying to Chicago O'Hare International. Spirit Airlines 2000. I think I was on that exact same flight number just a few weeks
Really?
ago.
No
Yeah.
kidding. Look at this. I didn't even. This one's catching me by surprise. We have a heavy arrival here. It's an A350.
Scandinavian. This one flying in from Copenhagen. A 10-hour, 10-minute flight. The aircraft, an Airbus A350-900. The aircraft only 2 years of age.
They only have 4 of those in their fleet.
Only 4 A350s.
Only 4.
Really?
Of that particular model. Only 4.
So that means, hold on a minute. So does that mean that LAX is the only airport that gets the A350?
Well, the Dash 900, yeah.
That's very interesting. I expected a lot more.
Now they have 8 on order.
Oh, there you go.
There's 4 currently in the fleet, but they had a total of 8 on order.
And that's coming from an airline with financial issues, yes?
Yeah.
We wish Scandinavian all the best.
All the best.
We have a departure. We have a 767. Now, earlier we said this one has to go to New York City, right? Well, this one flying to Honolulu. All I can say is exact jet vibes, my friends. Proxima 888. I'll put in the remaining $60,500,000 for the exact jet. Or I can just loan you the G650 and we'll skip the fund building for our own exact jet. I'll take that one instead. I'll take the G650 instead. Thank you, Proxima 888. That's the way to travel. That is the way to travel. I'm gonna miss Spirit Airlines though, Proxima 888. Arctic Girl celebrating a 7-month membership in All Access VIP, crawling my way to the gold plane. Thank you for giving me the plane spotting zen while working on a high-stress project. I wish you all the best in that high-stress project. Wow. And I'm so happy that you're keeping us on and enjoying the sights and the sounds in Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Arctic Girl.
Look at
A
this, we have a
big membership being renewed.
You know, Singapore Airlines cargo.
Possible rocket. Let's take a look. This one is Singapore Airlines cargo flying to Dallas Fort Worth. Currently climbing at 1,600 feet. Now it says 1,900 feet per minute. Can we see 3,000? I don't think so. Remember, to be called a rocket here on LA flights, you have to exceed 3,000 feet per minute in the rate of climb. The highest I saw was 1,800 feet per minute. That one certainly not a rocket. As we stay for the left bank right after departure. Banana plane, Kai continuing the trend. We saw a banana departure several minutes ago. Thank you so much, Kai. Continuing the trend, keeping it alive here at the channel. We love the yellow planes, and we love the banana super stickers in honor of the yellow plane, of the banana plane.
There goes Alaska Airlines, and I don't know, this smells like a departure, right?
No, it's an arrival. So this one is Alaska 267 flying in from San Jose del Cabo.
Ah, so it's probably going to Tom Bradley then.
Yes, because it is coming in from Mexico. A south side arrival landed on 25 left about 5 minutes ago. And the flight only lasting about 2 hours, 5 minutes from San Jose del Cabo. Taxiing on, looks like to be Delta, yes?
Yeah, Delta.
Taxiway Delta. Alaska on Delta. For those of you tuning in, welcome to LA Flights. My name is Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day long. Joshua, the amazing cameraman, standing up the entire day. With us today, we have special co-host Kevin Anthony. You might remember Kevin from the Apple Valley Air Show. Kept us company during the entire air show. Kevin Anthony.
Thank you, guys. Always an honor and a pleasure to be with you.
Always a pleasure to have you with us, my friend. Alaska Airlines taxiing ever so slowly on Taxiway Delta as we get ready for the next arrival.
There's a nice close-up look of that Alaska.
Joshua activating hyperzoom on that one.
That's the Dash 900ER. They have 91 of those in their fleet, believe it or not.
What's the aircraft that they most have?
On Alaska?
Yeah, Alaska Airlines. Because I would imagine it's like a next gen 737.
Such as this one.
The 800, the 737-800, they have 61.
Oh, wow.
61.
Oh, wait, hold on a minute. So that means that this one, the 900 model, is the one that they most have.
Yeah, that's the 91 of them.
Alaska Airlines.
You wouldn't think that, you know. You wouldn't. I mean, I know they do serve a lot of Mexico and a few, I think, South American destinations, but you wouldn't think necessarily a long-range, short hop airline. But yeah.
Let's see, we have a helicopter flying above us.
Looks like we have a little Robinson, yes?
There it is.
Joshua, zooming in to the little helicopter flying above us. Flying at 2,500 feet above sea level. Little Robinson, most likely photographers having a lot of fun.
I see the camera.
Oh, you see the camera. Look at this.
Wow.
I can't see it that much because the computer's just so dim right now.
It's on the other side.
Okay, on
so
the left side. On the left side. Did you see the helicopter? Did you see the camera? The photographer? Give me a big yes or give me a big no. I didn't see it, but then again, my computer's so dim.
I was reading a report in one of the airline management magazines. I think Alaska slowly is going to start phasing out those A320 and A321s they inherited from the Virgin America merger. I think they want to go to an all Boeing 737.
Oh, really? That's interesting. So that means they're going to be like Southwest Airlines that has just one type of aircraft, the 737.
Yeah, because they picked up 51 A320s and 10 A319s when they had the merger, the absorption of Virgin America.
Talk about an airline I miss. Virgin America, too bad. You know what's another airline I miss? Virgin Australia. Virgin Australia.
Do they still operate in Australia at all?
They still operate in Australia, but
yeah.
they used to bring the 777
True.
from Sydney, and yeah, that is a no more. We barely get the Qantas flights.
Barely, yeah. Let's see, that's an arrival. That's an inbound.
Finally, we have United Airlines 2166 flying in from San Francisco. This one, 1 hour of flight time.
What did they fly? Peter, what did you say they flew in?
Big 777.
Oh.
Yeah, big 777s. But that was years ago. That was
Wow.
before the obvious.
I thought, okay. I'm getting them confused for Virgin Atlantic. They used to fly, was it the 340? The 4-engine?
Virgin Atlantic.
Right, Atlantic, yeah.
Virgin Atlantic used to bring those massive quad
Because they
jets.
used to have a 747 flight, and then they had the
A340,
A340. They had 2 flights a day out of LA. Which now you see that old Virgin plane that comes in here as a cargo plane, you told.
Yes, what's the airline called? European.
European something Airways. It's a cargo
The
carrier.
name escapes me right now, but yes.
But the colors and the scheme is still there on the
A340, yeah.
Right.
But certainly aircraft that we missed. Geez, 747 Virgin Atlantic. Let's see, KLM used to bring their 747. We could just talk about this the entire day. I mean, the airlines, the aircraft that we have seen in the past that we no longer see here at LAX. All right, so this one, not a KLM 747. This one, a 737 flying in from San Francisco. Everybody talks about London being A380 heaven and stuff, and LAX used to be. LAX used to be the A380 heaven as well. Air France, Singapore, Korean, you name it. I mean, everybody flew in.
Yeah, I've seen pictures of the Bradley terminal where it was literally A380 row, just a whole row of them. Those were the days.
Talking about A380, this is not an A380. It's a 767 cargo departing in the south.
Flying to Mexico City, that's a Mexican cargo 767. The aircraft, 32 years of age. Delivered back in July of 1990. You talked about, Kevin, when Tom Bradley was full of the A380s, right?
Mm-hmm.
And keep in mind, where now the Westgate stands, that used to be like a big parking area full of heavies, full of A380s as well. So not only Tom Bradley International full of the heavies and the supers, the parking just full of heavies as well. I mean, it was just an incredible sight. They didn't know where to park them. But hey, we get Scandinavian, an A350. I'll take this one any day of the week. 10 hours, 20 minutes of flight time for that one. A fun name, I'll take it. Lawn Mower saying good morning, afternoon, and good evening to every single one of you tuning in. Welcome, Lawn Mower, to Southern California. Welcome to LA Flights Live.
There goes SAS to the gate, and as we see it go to the gate, we have a prop. A few seconds from touchdown here. Let's go take a look. Looks like a wheels up.
And thank you so much, Papa Bear, sending a $1 tip through PayPal. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much for using PayPal. Papa Bear.
Zulu crossing 24 left, ground 465.
Hey, left at Zulu, cross 24 left, ground, Yum 801.
How are we doing on Lufthansa? It's supposed to be coming in around 3-ish.
The one from Munich, yes?
Frankfurt.
Oh, we saw that one.
We saw
Did I
that
miss
one
it?
already. Yeah, we missed
Yeah,
it.
that was the first one.
That was the first one.
Oh, my
That-
bad.
yeah.
My bad.
And we don't want to talk about that
Yeah.
one because we had like a little camera glitch right when it arrived. Good vibes, my friends. Talking about Lufthansa, the one from Munich, not the one from Frankfurt. The one from Munich. Right now over Santa Monica, California. We're going to be zooming into that one as it flies downwind at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above sea level. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a few moments.
Tower, we 24 left line, but we're for one off the south side.
24 left, line up and wait for Airlines 36.
Jeff in Massachusetts, saying hello from Boston, Massachusetts. How are you, Jeff? Jeff, a member in the Golden Plane Squadron, a paying member for more than 1 year. Thank you so much, Jeff. Happy Monday. Proxima 888, it's about time we have an exact jet sighting. You know Proxima 888, let me look on the radar and let me personally look for you. Let me find an exact jet. We have to see one already. We haven't seen one the entire day. Barbara Sterling, a big membership being celebrated today. Barbara, welcome to your channel. 11 months of membership. Finished 10 onto my 11th now. Loving the channel. I love to hear that. Thank you so much, Barbara. Once again, a warm welcome to you and a happy Monday. All right, let's take a look at the exact jets. We have to get an exact jet now. Josh, on your toes, if you want to take a look at the Lufthansa A350,
Oh, it's
it
downwind.
is time to do that now, yes. Hey!
Thank
Very
you.
nice. Viewers stopping by to say hello to LA Flights. Very nice.
210 Oscar 3660.
All right, here we go. Proxima 888. We have a Dassault Falcon 2000. Now, it's not giving us the flight information, right? Because the owner does not want us to know where they're coming from. But it looks like it's arriving here at LAX. Give me 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
Let's go to the SkyWest departing. Early departure there. Let's see if it clears the trees. And if it clears the trees, that's a good sign for a rocket launch. And there it goes, clearing the trees, barely.
3660.
Contact SoCal departure.
The San SoCal Degas 3660.
Cheryl O, what's your request? 32 Bravo, specifically north at 2,500, area altimeter 3009. Traffic is holding between the complex at 2,500 helicopter.
Alright, as we wait for the Lufthansa A350 to land, let's go to an Asiana that's right behind the Lufthansa. Right now it's downwind.
After 34, crossway 2, set up down 0.65. Southwest ground 0.65, 1234.
There's the Asiana A350. This one's trailing the Lufthansa A350 in from Munich.
This one flying 10 hours 37 minutes to arrive here at Los Angeles.
Will be northbound. Cross right next to you, 2,500 short helicopter. Sheriff, do you have the helicopter inside 120519 full in between? Thank you. Reach about 22, verify you're familiar with the step over route, you're nowhere near it right now. Reach about 22, you look like you're... Reach about 22, you appear to be slightly east of course.
We're about to cross 2,000 likes. We're only 50 away. How about this? Let's do a lightning push to 2K. 2,000 likes before. Well, how about this? Before the next minute. How about it's only 50 away. I think we can cross it.
Sure.
I think we can cross it in a lightning push. Joshua, wow,
What is that?
activating. Hyperzoom. Oh, let's see. Is that a medical chopper? I think that could be a helicopter.
Caught my eye.
Yeah, let's see. Yes,
Just
it's
saw
It's a medevac?
it's it's coming from the Children's Hospital in Santa Monica.
Alright, let's go to the inbound. Oh, hold on. Instead of the inbound, let's go to an aircraft flying really high above us. The contrails caught my eye.
Wow, I see it. It's a 777-200. No flight information on this one. Let me check a different flight tracker app.
Yeah,
what
what is
airline is
that?
that? Okay, so that one has no flight information. Completely blocked. I have it here.
I can't wait for this one.
Okay, so this one. This one departed March Air Force Base.
Another.
Another March Air Force Base departure.
So a few minutes ago, we saw a 747 Calera land in the south side.
Correct.
A departure from March Air Force Base about an hour ago. Now this one, another departure from March Air Force Base. This one, instead of landing at LAX, will be heading to Anchorage, Alaska. Arriving in Anchorage in 4 hours, 30 minutes. Looks like, let's see, Omni Air? I believe it is. Omni International. Correct me if I'm wrong. A little hard to see, but...
Is that what was that, a 777?
777-200.
777, yeah.
Yeah, 200.
Oh, that was a good one.
It left March Air Force Base 24 minutes ago.
Alright, now we have the Lufthansa A350 and from Munich. Final approach.
Lufthansa 452 flying in from Munich, a 10-hour, 55-minute flight for that one. The aircraft, an A350-900.
15 of those in their fleet.
15 A350s. Lufthansa currently also the largest operator of the 747s. One of the last airlines to operate the 747. Even though the aircraft is A350, the one that we're seeing right now, just a little fun fact, largest operator of the 747. Sadly.
They have 7 400s, and they have 19 -8 Intercontinental.
May they fly many, many years
Yes.
to come.
Alright, talking about A350. So we have this one, A350. We have the Asiana behind this one, which is also an A350. We have another A350 flying downwind right now. It's Virgin Atlantic. Let's go take a look.
Oh, wow. Okay, so it's A350 hour right now. We had Dreamliner hour just a few minutes ago. Now we're having A350 hour. As a loud motorcycle passes right next to us. So we have Lufthansa, we have Virgin Atlantic, we also have Asiana Airlines arrivals in the north in the next 5 minutes.
Alright, we're gonna have to go pan to the Lufthansa A350. Now it's just a few seconds from touchdown here. The first of 3 A350s that will be landing in the next few seconds here in front of us.
Kitten Duo, a member for the past 4 months, and an Elite Plus member. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo, for being part of the LA Flights family and part of the LA Flights membership family as well. Kitten Duo, thank you so much for renewing your membership.
Alright, now to the Asiana A350.
Late tower, we guys ready? Sir, 339, we got 8 firmos sending back to the ground.
Asiana up next.
Roger. Just gonna wait for one more wrap and we'll plan to go up, right? Roger.
Asiana up next, Asiana 204, after a 10-hour, 45-minute flight. That is an A350-900.
10 of those in their fleet.
10 A350s, wow.
Lufthansa 452 heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Crossing 24 left, ground point 65, 452 heavy.
So they fly the A380 in the morning,
Yes.
and then they fly the...
A couple. You know,
Right.
yeah, they bring in a few A350s during the day. You know, this is the first one. They're going to be bringing, I think, at least another one later on in the afternoon. Another A350. So they bring in like usually 2 or 3
Wow.
A350s a day. And of course, the Super A380 earlier in the
Yeah,
morning.
they have 6 A380s in their fleet, but they have 10 of the A350s.
And the A380, funny fact about that, so earlier in the summer, they were only projecting to fly the A380 until October.
Oh,
But instead of replacing the Super with an A350 or something like that, they are continuing the bring the A380 in, and they're going to be adding one more day. So it's going to be 5. Hold on a minute. Yeah, it's going to be 5 days a week starting in December
wow.
for the Super A380. That's good news for us, the plane spotters, right? That is good news for all of us, the AV geeks, who wants to see the Super in the air.
Wasn't there supposed to be a proposed merger between, was it Asiana and Korean?
Oh yeah, that's going through.
Is it still going through?
Yeah, it's still
Okay.
going through. Korean Airlines and Asiana Airlines making just one massive airline. Cat, let's
Yeah.
see. Nothing. We stay with the Asiana.
Here from taxiway, Victor, proceed on to runway 24 right. Let's next level, the heavy Virgin, 10 left on. Proceed on 24 right, Victor, 3 up, 6.
Let's go. Is this the Virgin Atlantic already?
Yes, it is. Number 3 for arrival.
There you go. Back to back. 3 back to back. A350 arrivals.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground is 0.65, I cannot 04.
Oh, I see a Google Maps comment. That's the first one I've seen today.
About that, we
Yeah, Lucky 13.
Yeah.
Is that you on Google Maps?
Oh, hold on. I'll put that comment right up there. We usually get that question
We gotta
once
have
every day.
We have to at least have one.
Alexis, thank you so much. Alexis in Honolulu. Hello, Peter and Joshua. What a beautiful day in Los Angeles. I'm so glad that you guys are feeling better. We missed your show. LA Flights. Thank you, Alexis. Back on Saturday, we were supposed to go live, but after ending Wednesday's show a little early, did not feel any better on Saturday, so we had to cancel it. But hey, we are back now.
We have a south side departure there. It's Moss Air Cargo.
A Mexican freighter. Yeah, Mexican freighter. Guess where it's going?
Mexico.
It's Mexico City. Mass Air. The flight number, let's see, 6821. GE celebrating a membership today, 5 months with the channel. Beautiful video photography. Thank you so much, GE, for the kind comments. Thank you so much for that.
You're liking it. I feel like, I guess it's the no heat haze since the colder temperature.
I'll take that any day of the week.
Yeah, everything's looking crisper.
Hey, Cat, on your toes, we have a departure. We have Delta Airlines. If you want to go for the outbound, or do you want to stay with the
we'll
arriving?
Go for Delta. We'll go for Delta.
Joshua panning the camera over to the departure. This one is flying to Atlanta. Delta 2997.
I have to tell you, I did watch the repeat again of the air show of Apple Valley, and I am still in awe of Joshua's camera skills, how he was able, you know, most of the time you watch those things, you'd get sick, you know. He had such a way of being able to capture those planes.
And the thing is being consistent throughout the day. It wasn't just about like the first 30 minutes or the first hour.
It's not easy. I mean, it's not easy. Those things are going fast. They're loop-de-loop-de-ding. You don't know what their exact path is.
Yeah,
I gotta give you this. It was fun. It was fun.
It was fun.
Yeah.
It was also fun after the show trying to get that shoulder cooled down, right? It was also fun.
Well, that's not really the glorious part of doing this. No, but that was I was watching it, like I was telling you, I was rewatching it yesterday.
What an
And
incredible!
That was really entertaining.
What an incredible privilege to do that for the Apple Valley Air Show.
So this is one of 9. They have 9 of these Dash 1000s in their fleet currently operating.
And today we get Red Velvet, the Flying Lady.
Sunscreen on its nose, ready for the California sun.
There's Lufthansa that we saw land a few minutes ago. And you know, like we always say, right? Whenever one Lufthansa heads to the gate, the other one should be pushing back. The other one being the 747 heading back to Frankfurt.
Thank you, Richard Jones, for the kind words. Peter and Joshua, great work. And amazing channel. Thank you so much for keeping us company, Richard. Richard, do me a favor, my friend. If you haven't done so, subscribe to LA Flights. Hit that notification as well. If you do hit that notification bell, you will receive 2 notifications before we go live. The first one 30 minutes before we go live, and the second notification comes in right when we go live. You won't miss 1 second of the LA Flights action, and do remember, it's free and easy. Takes 2 seconds to join the subscribe family.
24 left, line up and wait. Skywest 3769.
Clarence Jackson sending a $5 tip this afternoon. I remember when Tom Bradley International first opened in 1984 for the Summer Olympics. I flew into LAX on United Airlines, a 747, simultaneously as Team USA cool experience, a wonderful memory. Clarence Jackson. A special hello to little Clay Clay, hopefully watching the LA Flights show today. Oh, there you go,
I
Richard
see it.
Jones.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I think you're talking about this.
I'm talking about Richard Jones, a member for a while now. Thank you so much, Richard. And also a subscriber. That is, I think, our first exec jet of the day. That one, a departure.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The exec jet.
Flying to Dallas, Texas, operated by FlexJet. A south side departure. There's our first exec jet of the day. May we have many more. May we have many more today.
Contact SoCal departure. Departure, good day, Sky 3769. 3037 from midfield, I said traffic catching up behind you. Midfield, Sky 3387.
There's the lineup we have for our inbounds here. So number 1 for arrivals, a SkyWest E175. Right behind that one, we have a 767 Delta Airlines coming in from Honolulu.
Hey, Delta Airlines, look at this.
Yeah, flight 368.
A big 767-300, number 2 for arrival. But we're going to be zooming into the one that Joshua called out just a few minutes ago, just a few seconds ago. The one from San Jose. Special welcome to Denise. This is relaxing to watch. Thank you, brothers. Thank you so much, Denise, for tuning in to the show of the brothers of LA Flights.
Hey, look at this. Virgin Atlantic taxiing really close to us.
Joshua's zooming in and focusing the camera. There he goes.
There's the flying lady again. Red Velvet.
Cross 24 left and over ground 2465, anytime Scout 33. This is 121.65. 12165, Scout 33.
Alright, now to the 767.
What do you think, Kat? Can we get the kind of a zoomed out shot so we can see the Lincoln Boulevard, the perspective of the ground?
There you go.
Thank you, Mr. Cat. Delta Airlines, this one flying in from Honolulu.
And look at this, the action doesn't stop. We have China Airlines 777. This one coming in from the remote parking.
And Southwest Airlines trying its best to steal the spotlight, not working. So that's the 777 flying to Taiwan. We also have Asiana Airlines parking at Tom Bradley International. Asiana Airlines on your screen now.
China came from the remote?
Yes,
Pretty sure, yeah.
And she's taking off?
Yeah, she's taking off in a bit. Yeah.
Does that mean they loaded passengers in the remote?
You know, it could be ferrying a cargo mission.
Oh.
It could just be keeping the aircraft airworthy as well. Instead of just putting it in storage, they just keep it on rotation.
Peter, I was talking to Joshua yesterday. I was telling him that I was doing a little retrospective of Hawaiian flights from Los Angeles, as far as a lot of people are saying, costs are going up. And I said a lot of the reasons is the planes that used to fly to Hawaii, especially from LA, are smaller now. And as an example, we just saw the Delta leave. Way back in the 80s, Delta flew L1011-250s. And those were in a 2-class configuration. They held 269 passengers versus the 767 that we just saw land holds 226. So, back in the day, we used to have DC-10s with American. We used to have DC-10s with Western Airlines, no longer with us. We used to have DC-1030s with Continental, which no longer exists but got absorbed by United.
Airline, yeah.
So we used to have all these big wide bodies that used to be flying, to Honolulu, especially from the West Coast and obviously from the Midwest. Now they're, it's 757s, Neos.
The A321 Neos, about to say those, yeah.
So we have much smaller aircraft. I mean, Alaska flies, I think, a 737-800. Southwest has a flight once a day, I think, going to Honolulu and then on to Lahui. That's, I think, a 737. So, sometimes when people say, God, the prices are going so high, yes, but it's also because, supply and demand. They have smaller aircraft. Which means there's higher demand than they can fill with the equipment.
I think the largest aircraft that currently operate from LAX to Honolulu, I think it's United Airlines. They operate a 777-200 for the Honolulu flights. And, Hawaiian Airlines themselves, the big A330-200. By the way, we have a Hawaiian A330 downwind. It's over downtown Los Angeles, so we're going to be having that one.
That's perfect timing.
Perfect timing as we talk about one of the best ranked airline,
that's
U.S. domestic, Hawaiian Airlines. Hawaiian Airlines stealing the show for today, by the way.
You're absolutely right. The 777-200 with United holds 364 passengers. I think I believe it's a 4-class configuration because they have economy plus. So you're right. That's one of the larger wide bodies that still service that market. But keep in mind, one of your viewers said earlier, 747s. United used to fly the 747s exclusively to Hawaii. I was looking at those. Their 747s used to hold, the Dash 200 held 347 passengers. The Dash 400 held 422 passengers. And when United had DC-10-10s, they had 287 passengers on that market to Hawaii. So, yeah, you're right. They still seem to be holding their footing as probably the largest wide-body carrier.
Sadly, I don't think that's going to last, though. The 777-200s to Honolulu is just not economical right now. You have to play the economic game now. And sadly, the A321 Neos, sadly in the perspective of a plane spotter, as a plane spotter, but.
Camjet 871 off at Whiskey Cross 24 left, then over to ground 21.
Ah, look at that. That's rare.
3652 star ready for Echo 7.
Can you take a look at the taxiway? What's the name of that taxiway? Whiskey.
Yeah, Whiskey, yeah.
Taxiway Whiskey. And crossing 24 left. Sadly, we had British Airways arrive in the south side. A 777 flying in from London Heathrow.
There it is.
That's 3652, remain as frequency, running 24 left to Echo 7, close takeoff. Go left, Echo 7, clear takeoff, full main, south 3652. Go to 1558 LA Charles, running 24 left, to land estimate. 4 left, on the way, Delta 1558. That is Washington Heavy, inbound follow 24 right. Washington Heavy, LA Charles, running 24 right.
Alright, from this Speedbird 777, let's go to the Hawaiian A330. Now lining up for the runway.
All right, so Hawaiian Airlines stealing the show today. Today's show, unofficially, the highlight of the day, Hawaiian Airlines. We've talked so much about the wonderful airline that Hawaiian is. Hawaiian 10, a 5-hour flight, just about 4 hours 45 minutes from Honolulu.
Arriving in just a few seconds, landing gear has been lowered. Lower the landing gear, Hawaiian.
And you know, today it's a pretty clear, relatively clear, opposed to other days here in LAX. We can see the landing gear go down. It's nice and clear.
You know, I don't want to jinx the weather, Cat, but the winter months, it's iffy to say the least.
Yeah, you know, that's why I said relatively. You know, I'm pretty surprised how clear it is.
Because there's gonna be some smog days, right? That we won't be able to even see the terminals parked at the aircraft parked at the terminals.
But not today.
Not today,
Beautiful.
thankfully. Thankfully, let's not bring those smoggy weather vibes. We've had, so last year, right, when we were starting out, we had to cancel several shows because it was just, you couldn't literally
Don't
see
even tell
anything
me,
in front
yeah.
of you. And it came out of nowhere, too.
Was it kind of like a fog that rolls up over from the ocean side?
That's another thing. So yeah,
Oh.
that's some days we wake up and it's just the marine layer, the fog, the haze. It's just completely horrible. You just can't see anything. And that was another opportunity, another day when, you know, we were live, we were here at Bath Bridge, and then we just had like the thickest cloud layer, just the fog just coming from the ocean and just completely ruined the day for plane spotting. Early departure for that one, that's a 767.
Oh, that's a very early rotation there.
Early, and this one flying to New York City, Delta 553. Can this one be a rocket? Remember, to be a rocket launch, you have to exceed 3,000 feet per minute in the rate of climb. That one climbing at 3,300 feet per
There you
minute.
go. 33 for the A330.
Wow.
33 for the 767, Cat.
No, but look, we have an A330 on our screen right now.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so this one, Hawaiian Airlines and Airbus A330 flying in Honolulu. A perfect super chat for the moment. And Kai in Hawaii. Hawaiian Pride for the one coming in.
Regarding our survey, everyone on that plane is very happy.
So it seems.
A plane full of happy passengers, that one. A plane full of the happy passengers.
And
Let's go to
wasn't
multicam.
Allegiant like number 2 worst or something?
Allegiance. Do you remember
Allegiant was number 2 as
Yes.
far as
the second
not
worst?
so good.
Yeah,
alright,
so,
not so good.
these are, you know, frustrated, upset people in this plane.
Okay, so Hawaiian Airlines on your screen, full of the happiest passengers around. And now we go to Allegiant, the second worst ranked airline.
All we need is a Spirit.
Yes.
Oh, hold on. We have a Spirit here.
Oh, there we go. They're meeting up now. Hello, Spirit. And hello, Allegiant. I say again, I would fly Spirit Airlines in a heartbeat. It's a wonderful airline.
Oh, look at this. We have
Actually,
to
Spirit was in the news. They cut back some of their flights in various markets. The one that affected here in Los Angeles, they reduced one flight from Los Angeles to Milwaukee.
Oh, wow. You know, that's nothing. We have a million flights of Spirit. I was here yesterday, right? And hold on, I was here a few days ago. I think on Saturday, just as a casual plane, just doing some casual plane spotting. And mid-afternoon, it's just that whole, it's Spirit Airlines just dominating.
Really? Oh.
It's just so many flights of the yellow plane.
Uh-oh. I think Qatar's going south.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Hold on, I think this one is just being repositioned to somewhere else.
Are you sure?
Yes, because it's hold on.
I don't know. It smells like a departure.
Yes, you're absolutely right. That is a departure. flying back to Doha. We have EVA 12 flying in from Taiwan, an 11-hour, 25-minute flight for this one. 777-300.
That's their workhorse of their fleet. They have 34 of those in their fleet.
Is that the aircraft that they have most of?
Yeah.
Most of the, okay, so mostly 777s on their fleet.
The next largest is the A321-200.
What a size difference, that one.
Yeah. And remember, they have 5 777 cargo freighters also.
Only 5?
Only 5 that are technically in their cargo fleet. Only 5. And I think we see one of them here every day, don't we? In
We
LA?
do. Practically. I mean, not every day, but we do receive of a 777 freighter. Only 5. That's really surprising. EVA Air Cargo only has 5 777 freighters in their fleet. I could have sworn it was a lot more. Allegiant, lovely Allegiant, flying to Memphis, Tennessee. A little A319. This one getting a move on.
Is that the aircraft you always said you can hear on the other side? You know, when it turns on, you can always hear it.
Kind of, yeah. Like
You used to be like the plane whisperer. You said you could always hear its engines.
You know, you can. It's just those are the old V2500. Hold on a minute. No, there are the CFM 56 engines. Wow.
They did an engine switch on you?
Yeah. All right, Qatar Airways now. Heading to the south side for departure. Tail to the north, indicating a south departure.
Let's take a look at Hawaiian.
Lovely airline, full of happy passengers, that one. Okay, so that one, right? Arrived 30 minutes early.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
30 minutes early.
That's one of the factors, you know.
And it's that time of day where we have Lufthansa heading back to Frankfurt. The
Wow.
747-8
It is that time of day, isn't it? Time is flying really quick right now.
I'm wondering.
What happened?
Well, you got a plane in the taxiway. I'm wondering how she's going to come to the north when someone else is already in her taxiway.
So Qatar Airways, I'm pretty sure that one's going to be taxiing in just a bit.
Okay.
Most likely we'll have to take taxiway Kilo 4, I believe. Take a right and then head southbound on Lima. Qatar should be taxiing any moment.
Yeah, you were right.
And let's see, as we see this, Lufthansa will have a Spirit Airlines go past the frame. There it is.
That's the old logo, right? That's
Newer one.
That's the newer? That's
Yeah.
considered the newer one? Okay.
That's the newer one. That's the new livery. As they try and rebrand the airline. Spirit Airlines 874 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada, the one that tried to steal the spotlight from the heavies on taxiway Kilo.
They didn't like the flying school bus? They didn't think it was zippy?
No, they didn't like it.
Okay.
Too bad. I like the, come on, you know, the channel, LA Flights, we love the yellow plane. We love the yellow livery. We love the banana livery. The flying potassium livery.
Oh, there goes Qatar.
There you go. Okay, so I'm expecting it to taxi southbound on Lima. If it heads north on Lima, it's going to do something that it never does, rarely does. A north side departure. We've only been live, I think, once or twice to capture a north departure by Qatar. And today, well, it's not going to be one of those days. It's heading south. Thank you so much, Jermaine, sending us a $2 tip this afternoon. No super chat message on this one. Thank you, Jermaine. I appreciate that.
And we have Air New Zealand that landed in the south.
Dreamliner flying in from Auckland.
That is 2029, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Cross 24 left, 0.65, get a stop.
Southwest Airlines trying its best to steal the spotlight, but I don't think it's going to work. Little Southwest flew in from Albuquerque, New Mexico, a south side arrival, the one that tries to steal the spotlight unsuccessfully. We're going to have a heavy come in. We're going to have Turkish Niner flying in from Istanbul, a 777-300, 11 years of age, over Malibu, California. Big Turkish arrives in 9 minutes. Spirit Airlines. Okay, so many things happening right now. Spirit Airlines trying to steal the spotlight and not working. Qatar Airways was on taxiway Lima, now entering Kilo, heading southbound. Delta Airlines, a departure, this one flying to Lihue. Bruin 1989, a big membership being celebrated. A member in the Golden Plane Squadron. Hello everyone, 13 months went by so quickly. Hope you're feeling better, Peter. And hello to you, Joshua, the #1 cameraman on YouTube.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Bruin 1989. Saturday we had to cancel. Today, well, I'm at it. And I am feeling a lot better. Thank you so much for asking, Bruin 1989.
And there goes Qatar Airways heading to the south. But we knew that already. We're gonna have a SkyWest go past the screen. There it is. Is this Lufthansa moving?
No, not yet.
Alright, in that case, let's go to the downwind side because we have Turkish Airlines.
Alright, I see it. It's over Santa Monica, Turkish Niner, flying at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 feet. Correction, 2,100 meters, just about. This one has been flying for 12 hours, 10 minutes. Still has about, give it 7 minutes left in her journey.
We had an Air New Zealand, was it a Dreamliner that came in on the other side?
It was a Dreamliner, 787.
And is she doing like the long scenic way around?
Yeah, continuing on Taxiway Hotel. That one should be parking at...
Oh, she's parking?
It should be parking at Tom Bradley International, but I saw it on Taxiway Hotel. So right now, yeah, it's doing that long, waiting for a gate to open up strategy. I wouldn't be surprised if it's still on the runway. Let's see. So it landed, right? It landed several minutes ago, and right now it's all the way west of the airport. Like right next to the Qantas hangars, in fact.
Let's see, has Lufthansa turned on its taxi lights? Yeah.
Taxi lights have been activated, and you have about 1 minute, maybe even 30 seconds before we see the right turn on Echo. So many things to see. We have EVA and we have Air France on Lima. But we stay with the Queen of the Skies. This one, Lufthansa 457, flying back to Frankfurt.
Got the 420, got the reverse.
There you go, doing the right turn on Echo.
For the 1428, cross runway 24 left on Yankee, contact ground 0.65 today.
24 left Yankee, cross ground 65 with the 420, good answer.
And the turns that we all know and love here on LA Flights. We love the turns on Echo. We have EVA going to the west gates, parking right next to Saudi, in between Saudi and KLM. But we're staying with the 747.
And we're not going to be here this late, but something I was going to interject because we're not going to see it tonight, but Fiji Airways that always has a late night departure.
Yeah, around midnight, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, a little less now. It's like around 11
It's
o'clock.
leaving tonight at 10:15, but I was telling Josh the other day that they have 2 A350s in their fleet. Everything else is the A330s. And the A350 is always dedicated to Los Angeles. The 330s are always for like San Francisco. Today a 330 came in.
Oh, wow.
And I told Josh, I said, whenever a 330 comes in, that means that they must be servicing or something happened to the 350 because they literally need one. They crisscross. That's why they have two. It's one's coming to LA, one is leaving LA. So I saw the schedule today. It's a 330. So
You know, that kind of wants me to, kind of motivates me to stay for that A330
I should have kept my
departure.
mouth shut.
Yeah, let's see.
I don't know though. I feel like that's gonna be an Air New Zealand type flight. Like it always goes south.
I think,
Because Air New Zealand always goes south.
I guess, right? Okay, so don't worry, Kevin. We won't stay until 10-something p.m.
We won't keep you here.
Because I think they keep her in the remote parking most of the day, right? And then she comes in
absolutely.
early, but she leaves late at night.
She parks at the west gates, and then, you know, she heads over to the remote parking. 10:15 p.m. You know, that's not too bad. But yeah, south side departure, almost always. And yes, we won't stay for that one.
And while we were talking about the Fiji,
Kevin was starting to build his tent here at Bath Bridge for our crazy.
I was
late
getting
night.
kindling for the campfire. Are you
Yeah,
kidding?
there you go.
we were as you were talking about that, we were watching a 747 cargo Kaleta Air depart the south side, heading to Honolulu. It feels like it's a Hawaii day.
It is,
Everything's
isn't
going to
it?
Honolulu. The Kaleta Air heading to Honolulu.
Several Deltas as well. We've seen United Airlines, American.
And it got a very big praise from us. You know, #1
Mm-hmm.
best airline.
U.S.
Domestically.
domestic, yeah. Southwest Airlines will attempt to steal the spotlight in just
Oh, you know,
a
I think
few
it
moments.
is. But it's not this one landing in LAX.
Where are we going?
Above us. So Southwest did steal the spotlight.
Just a different type of Southwest plane.
Not the one you were expecting.
Okay, so Southwest Airlines, this one departed San Diego, California 15 minutes ago and will arrive in Sacramento, California 1 hour from now. So that's a San Diego to Sacramento flight, Southwest 1089, climbing past flight level 360,000.
Look at that. That's departing from, what's the airport?
Hawthorne.
Hawthorne. That's Hawthorne departure. That's not LAX.
I think that's Proxima 888 sending us the G550, Cat.
Oh, speaking of Hawthorne Airport,
Yeah.
I was there 2 weekends ago. I had to go to a Lowe's department store, but guess what I saw? A BAE 146.
You know, hold on. When was that?
Like 2 Saturdays ago, I think.
2 Saturdays ago.
I think it was 2 Saturdays ago, and it's not the first time I've seen a BAE 146 over there. But I saw it was actually landing. I was parking in the Lowe's parking lot. It was coming in for a landing.
That might have been a little distracting. No, were you driving?
I was literally coming into the parking lot, and once I parked, I literally just did not get out of my car. I just just looked up. It was coming in. I haven't seen one of those. I'm obviously a private plane. Those used to be. I don't know if they were part of the PSA fleet, but the spin-off from PSA was called an airline called AirCal. And AirCal flew 737-200s, but they also flew the BAE 146 for a while with AirCal. Those were rare. That's the only time I've ever seen the BAE 146 on the West Coast. And of course, I didn't have my camera that day.
Oh man, that would have been great too.
Yeah.
Get a photo of that.
Okay, so which one? We have Lufthansa already cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, we gotta stay with Lufthansa.
Okay, we're staying with the 747 departure. We just had Qatar Airways, the A350-1000, a departure in the south side. Lufthansa waiting for the south departure. But we're staying with the Queen of the Skies right in front of us. Now we're going to be activating multicam for this one. How about this, my friends? Can we cross 2,500 likes in the next few moments, where it's going to have to be a lightning push? 2,500 likes as we go back to Joshua's main camera to pick up the action. Lufthansa 457 flies back to Frankfurt in front of LA Flights. Begins her journey in front of LA Flights. 2,500 likes, it's 200 away. Let's see how close we can get. Lightning push. Go, 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 everybody. Hit that like button if you haven't done so just yet.
Alright, we're gonna stay with this Lufthansa just for a few more seconds because we have a 777 a few seconds from touchdown here, right in front of us on runway 24 right.
I know which one you're talking about.
Let
That's
me know when
Turkish.
it gets really close because, I mean, this Lufthansa is really putting on a show here.
Okay,
with the
we're gonna
left bank.
stay with Lufthansa for just a few more seconds. You have maybe 10 seconds, Kat. 10 seconds. And we also have an A330neo Delta Airlines in front of us. All right, we say goodbye to Lufthansa. We say hello to the Delta A330neo. No, we're going to go and say hello, and we're going to welcome
777.
Turkish Niner flying in from Istanbul.
You know something?
Yes.
So we just had, you know, the big Lufthansa 747, that big 777 Turkish land right in front of us. Now that we go to this A330neo, which, you know, it's a pretty big aircraft. It doesn't look that big.
It doesn't look that
compared
big,
to the
does
big
it?
ones that we just saw.
Although we do love the A330neos, don't get us wrong. Only 50 likes to go to cross 2,500. We're actually so close. It has been an incredible lightning push to 2,500. We only need 50 more. 50. If you haven't done so, go ahead and type in. Go ahead and push to 2,500.
And talking about Hawaii, right? This one should be heading to Hawaii later, right?
But the Neo?
Yeah, the A330neo. Pretty sure it's a Hawaii flight.
And Rogue Monk, thank you so much. A £5 super chat coming in. Hello guys, I hope you've been well, making the most of the shows before moving home soon. So a sherry brandy in one hand and sharing friendly vibes with all of you. Thank you so much, Rogue Monk. And welcome to LA Flights yet again, my friend. Enjoy, sit back, and relax.
Josh, you are correct.
Okay, that's great.
I think that's scheduled for departure around maybe 5 o'clock. It's an A330 900 Neo, holds 281 passengers. In I think it's a 3 class, actually a 4 class now.
4 class, yeah, on board the A380.
Because there's I think it's like the first, and then there's the business, and then there's the extra comfort economy, and then standard economy. Now I think they have 4 classes on the Neo.
Thanks for confirming that.
Gonzalo Lecaros sending us a very cool super sticker. Thank you so much for the very cool super stickers. Thank you so much, Gonzalo. Welcome again, friend. Welcome again to the LA Flights show. Korean Airlines A777 heading north on Lima. They're taking that 777 north, and that one will be parking at the remote parking area here at LAX. That's going to be a departure around the 11 p.m. hour tonight. Red-eye flight for that.
Good afternoon. Please tune out of Mike Heavy and wiggle for 2 all right. This 29 in Mike Heavy, LA Tower, wind 240 at 7, runway 248, clear to land. Runway 248, clear to land. Please tune out of Mike Heavy.
No, nothing. And there's Turkish Airlines taxiing close up next to us. Choosing Echo to taxi. Now heading to Tom Bradley.
A couple of 777s in front of us. Can we get Korean Airlines in the shot, please?
You were right, Peter. That flight's supposed to take off at about 10:40 tonight.
There you go. How about let's stay for that one? Let's make that one the one more plane. Do we make Kevin Anthony stay until 11 p.m. and give him a taste of the crazy LA Flights nighttime plane spotting shows?
I'll need a GoFundMe for a pup tent.
There you go. We're going to have to bring it down.
We do, let's see, we do. Talking about night, right? We do have the Qantas.
Yeah, I saw that.
That should be an A380 departure.
Yeah, oh yeah, I saw it.
Heading to Sydney.
Yeah, but, you know, I think we're going to do that on
I
Saturday.
don't know, you're
or
kind of
something.
enticing me here.
We'll see what happens. It's not going to be today.
Fiji,
That'll-
possibly, to take off in the north.
That leaves at 10:30 tonight.
It's going to be, but there's outside
It's gonna
departures.
it's gonna be an eventful. Let's see, 10 o'clock, 10 p.m.
Okay,
hour.
let's break out the s'mores, start singing Kumbaya around the campfire.
Okay, so we had Turkish, we had Korean Airlines in front of us. Now we're having Swiss.
721 LA Tower, wind 240.
Big 777 coming in.
248, clear to land.
Swiss 40 flying in from Switzerland. A 10-hour, correction, 11-hour flight.
See, I'm pretty sure this is one of your favorite planes, Peter, the A319. Delta
Yes,
Airlines.
I've always loved the A319s. Should be a very good departure.
Oh,
Can't
look
we
at
have
this. I see
Italian?
it. Lifting off.
Possible rocket launch. Let's see. Italian leaving in spectacular fashion.
Is that ITA?
Yes.
Where did they? I didn't look for them all day. I never saw them.
Yeah, they
must have been on the other side.
Yes, that's where they were.
Oh, I was looking for them all day.
Yeah, they were hiding from LA flights today. What a shame. What an absolute
So they must have
shame.
come in on the south side and stayed on the southern
Yes.
gate, southern facing gates. Okay.
All right, so Italian, what a shame, but still a spectacular departure. Climbing at 2,500 feet per minute. That's not a rocket, but certainly a spectacular departure. Italian, ITA flying to Rome. Now we go from one blue plane to another. We go to Southwest Airlines, getting a move on this one, flying to San Jose, California.
Contact ground point 65 now, get it. Cross runway 24 right, left and
Oh, look at that. We have ITA and the Southwest
Yes.
departure.
Look at that. That's a 2-for-1 special, isn't it? 2-for-1. Blue planes on the left side. That's the one flying to Italy. On the right side is the Southwest departure that we just saw.
How cool is that? Well, let's go to the inbound. Looks like we don't have any more departures. And the inbound, technically, what the masses say, the second best airline, Alaska Airlines.
Alaska Airlines.
Coming in from Portland.
A 737-800.
It's flight 721.
I'm really thinking about, Kat. I'm really thinking about. Because Delta Airlines is my favorite domestic airline. It really is. So Delta Airlines is my favorite airline, but I'm thinking of pushing Delta to second place and bringing Alaska to my favorite airline domestically. Have you flown Alaska, Kevin?
I've flown them a couple of times. Unfortunately, it's always been on the West Coast, so it's been like Seattle and.
Still a pretty good, decent
yes.
flight. I mean, the only flight I've taken on Alaska was from LAX to Anchorage twice. That was a good, healthy 5-hour flight.
Mm-hmm.
Shred Frieza celebrating a 5-month membership. Always enjoying the show. Thank you so much, Shred Frieza, for keeping us company and renewing your membership today. A first-class member. I'm so happy to know that you're enjoying the show, my friend. Thank you so much. Joel with an epic 747 KLM on your YouTube account picture. Celebrating the 2,500 likes that we crossed just a few moments ago. Thank you so much, Joel, for watching LA Flights.
We're set, Delta 822. 822, runway 24 left to line up an 8. Runway super left, line up an 8, Delta 822. 3314 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 822, fly heading 210, wind 2507, running 63, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Heading 210, clear for takeoff, Delta 822. Delta 1390, LA Tower, runway 24 left to land for me. 24 left, 5 Delta 1390.
All right, Delta Airlines, and we're back. Delta Airlines getting a move on Delta 1390.
Flighting 210, unit turn, traffic area 11 o'clock, 1 mile westbound, American Airbus high at 2000, reported sight, remain at 16. We're in the turn, heading 210, looking for traffic, Delta 822. This will be slightly after right now, going westbound. November 3 shows calling saying you want to go southbound, approved at 2500. W22 traffic no factor, contact SoCal departure 124.3, have a good day. Departure, going to departure, Delta.
All right, Delta Airlines flying to Denver, Colorado. That's a little A319. I don't think that's going to be exceeding 3,000 feet per minute. I don't think it's going to be a rocket launch. Let's go to Swiss, making the left turn on taxiway Lima.
11 LA Tower, runway 24 left to land for me. Left away, runway 24 left on left 5 minutes. The 1390 contact SoCal departure. Speed on 1390. That's 3433 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
We're going to stay with Swiss for just a few moments as it taxis northbound on Lima.
Log 511, remain at frequency, fly heading 210, runway 24 left. So 3314, hold short, runway 24 left on the river.
Hold it short, 24 left on the river, southwest, 3314.
All right, Swiss posing for the cameras, entering taxiway, what is it? Taxiway Kilo 3, yes? Taxiway Kilo 3 onto taxiway Kilo as it parks at Tom Bradley International. Little Viva Airboss getting a move on. Viva Airboss, a departure flying to Guadalajara.
3314, Yankee taxi, cross, runway 24 left, contact in.
Yankee Boss 24 left, ground southwest, 3314.
You have 22 of those in their fleet.
511, turn left now, heading 210, if able.
Sit down, left heading out, left is 511.
Left 511, good job, contact SoCal departure, get it.
SoCal departure, on left 511, hold.
3 shows tell I approved, they're ready to go southbound at 2500. You're going to do that, right? Okay.
Unmute too. On the mixer. No. Kevin, on the mixer. Unmute too.
LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Three shows also had another fixed week on Sega. We took Taylor to another driver, Number 317, Echo X-ray, LA Tower, Squawk 0263, LA altimeter 3008. Scouts 3433, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
All right, Southwest Airlines on your screen. Okay, Diana, thank you so much. 100, geez Louise, a $100 super chat being gifted to LA flights right now. I missed you guys on Saturday. I'm glad that you're all okay, and I'm happy that I got the red plane. I can't wait for the gold one. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you, Diana. Thank you so much for gifting us such an incredible gift on the start of our start of the work week, really, starting on the Monday. Thank you so much, Diana, for that incredible gift. As we still follow the Southwest Airlines 737. AJ the Flyer sending a $2 gift to LA Flights. Just got home on my 19th flight this year. AJ the Flyer keeping us company and taking us wherever he goes. Thank you so much, AJ the Flyer, for that $2 gift. Thank you so much, my friends. Bruce Maccabee, Lufthansa officially took delivery of their first Dreamliner. The planes they got were originally for Hainan, but didn't want them. Lufthansa will take them. Look at that. That's the way to do it. Thank you so much, Bruce Maccabee, and that update for Lufthansa.
Is that considered a hand me up?
I think so. I mean, that's it. You know, that's actually bad news because we want to see their supers. We want to see their supers.
That's true.
And, well, it's good for the airline, but it's not good for the AFGICs. I don't want to see a Dreamliner next spring and summer season. I want to see the supers here at LAX. All right, let's go for the arrival. Let's go for the arrival. There we go. We got a 757 coming in.
That's Delta 2284 from Atlanta.
What's up?
Delta 2284, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Delta 2284, cross left, ground.
November 488, Juliet Bravo, LA Tower, Squawk 0262, LA altimeter 3008, clear to LA Bravo, Stage Harbor South, maintain VFR.
Alright, guys.
Emirates pulling out.
I was about to say that.
Okay, we got the Emirates.
It's that time
215.
of day. It's that time of day where we have the A380 Super push back.
There you go.
I like that, man.
I was
That's
like,
great.
I was like, where did that come from? Let's see. We have Emirates 216 flying to Dubai. That's the Journey to the Future livery. Now, Flight Radar still hasn't even updated the new livery on that aircraft. Freshly painted, super, on your screen. I'm pretty sure we're the first ones to see this brand new livery.
I think this is the second time, besides New York, of course, that we see a freshly painted Journey to the Future livery.
Mr. Trick 002, love this channel. Come back to Boston. Boston was a favorite, my friend. Boston was a favorite. I can't wait to do that incredible adventure again. Oh, we will be back there. The question is when. I'm thinking next year. Thank you so much, AJ the Flyer. So these are the super chats that came in just a few moments ago. I was having a little issue with a little software. That's why we went a little soft, little radio silent just a few minutes ago. AJ the Flyer, I have the software back with us running, and I will be putting up these incredible messages on the screen. Thank you so much, Bruce Maccabee. This super chat, the Dreamliner Lufthansa took delivery. Lufthansa took delivery of the first Dreamliner. There were planes heading to Hainan. Delta Airlines 1013 flying in from Salt Lake City, a 737-900. And Diana, let me put your incredible super chat on the screen. $100 gift coming in. I missed you guys on Saturday. I'm glad that you're okay. And I'm happy I got my red plane. I can't wait to join the Golden Plane Squadron. Diana, can't wait to see that golden plane beside your name.
Yeah, should be any month,
once
right?
again. Let's see. Hold on a minute. That is a good question. Let's see. Diana, a red plane member here on LA Flights. I think we still have a good few months of that before we can see the golden plane beside Diana's name. Thank you so much, Diana, once again for that incredible gift. Happy, happy Monday. Delta Airlines trying to steal the spotlight. Delta 2284 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. That one arrived about less than 5 minutes ago here in the north. That's Joshua's plane, a 757-200. What was the number for that one? How many A380s does Emirates have in their fleet?
I remember.
What was it?
Pop quiz.
Pop quiz. What is it?
It was a 3-digit number.
It was a 3-digit number. You know, okay, let me be honest with you, okay? I'm the host of the LA Flight Show, right? I know the number. I'm just trying to get the viewers to send their guesses.
Well, I'm playing dumb, which is a stretch.
All right, so viewers, what's the number of the A380s in the Emirates fleet? The largest operator of the Super A380s, Emirates. The largest operator. And may they continue to fly those massive planes for a very long time.
How long? Isn't it like until like 2020, let's say 2030 something that they're gonna start transitioning
Yeah, it's just
to
the investment.
aircraft.
Yeah, it's just it's
So I mean, yeah,
so
we
much
should have
money.
them for a while now.
We should. It's
You
just-
couldn't scrap that many at once.
Yeah. Let's say Air Tahiti Nui in the distance on taxiway hotel holding short of Lima. We go to Alaska Airlines. This one flying in from Austin, Texas. Alaska 1459.
And look at this. So we won't go to the A380 just yet because we have a 777 Heavy lining up.
Oh, look at this. Okay, we have an incredible lineup coming in. All right, let's see. We have
I was hoping to see the gear go down, but I guess not.
a little late, but it's all right. This one, All Nippon Airways 106, flying in from Tokyo, Haneda. 9 hours, 32 minutes of flight time for that one. Big 777-300.
Let's see, that's number 2 for arrival. Let's go see what we have number 1 for arrival. Looks like a little 737.
It's United Airlines 416 flying in from Houston.
782 LAX, cockpit for 1, Chevy Boeing 775 mile final, there's 24008, runway 24 right, clear for line.
And Emirates still has not turned on its taxi lights, so we still have time for that. Okay, now to the A380.
Is it getting a move on? Do we have taxi lights?
not
No,
yet.
not just yet. Not yet.
Did we reveal how many A380s are in the Emirates fleet?
Not yet. 119. Now, that 119 number, it's actually a little bit more because they took delivery of their last few A380s earlier in the year. So the number is actually, I'm pretty sure it's 123.
Because they took the last few deliveries.
Yes, earlier this year. So the latest delivery happened just a few months ago. So the number is, I believe, 121, 123. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a few eagle-eyed viewers that has the exact number. But yeah, the number is a little, it's a few more. It's a few more.
All right, Emirates has its taxi lights on, but we do have the 777 Al Nippon a few seconds from touchdown here.
Emirates 216 flying to Dubai, a Super A380.
Let's go to the 777.
There you go, Bruce Maccabee. Okay, so just to make Peter feel a little better, the Dreamliner Lufthansa will be flying the Frankfurt to Newark run. So it's not going to be coming to LAX. I got a little scared for that because I still want to see the Super springtime and summertime.
There's 34 of those 777-300s in the ANA fleet.
What was the number? 34.
34. And actually, they have a bigger fleet. That's not one of their biggest numbers of their planes.
I love Old Nippon. You know why, right?
Why?
Super A380 that they operate.
Yes.
Oh,
that's
with the whale?
Yep.
true. Aren't they turtles?
Yeah,
I'm
turtles.
sorry, turtle. Excuse me.
Yeah. Giant turtles in the sky. And they only go to Honolulu, right?
Yes, currently right now, yes. Tokyo Narita to Honolulu.
They only have 2 of them in the fleet.
Taxi lights have been activated on the Super.
Yeah, it's rolling. It's
getting a move on. All right, we're going to have a departure. Delta Airlines, an A320. Flying to San Francisco. Delta 2432, you'll see it right there. You just saw it.
what did you say that was?
Which one? The Delta?
one- yeah.
I said A320. I meant to say A319. Flying to San Francisco.
We're also going to have a little prop go in front of the screen in just, let's see, like 20 seconds. Of course, we'll stay with the A380 as it does its right turn on Echo.
Super King Air 350 arriving right now. We're going to stay with the Super. Gladiator Gaming, a member for the past 3 months. I'm going to put your message right as we see your... Okay, so Gladiator Gaming, a 2-month membership with LA Flights. Hello, Peter and Kat. Hope everything is well. I've been stuck at home with the usual, you know, the bugs that are going around. So the live stream is a welcome change from the boredom. Thank you so much, Gladiator Gaming. I hope you enjoyed the right turn on Echo. Journey to the future. This has a potential to become the highlight of the day.
All right, we have to give it the highlight of the day.
Yeah, you
I
think
mean,
so?
We've never given it to that shot.
I kind of want to give it to British Airways, though. That's the thing.
Everyone loves the British Airways.
Yeah, it's been doing good on the replay views lately.
Everyone loves that one.
I think one of the British Airways videos has like 250,000 views already.
Yeah.
I mean, it's some serious views.
You can't argue with that.
How's their punctuality been?
What happened?
How's Pretty BA's punctuality been?
Okay, so today it's only arriving like 40 minutes late. So it's
only. There we go. That's an improvement.
Not too bad today.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. I'll take that any day of the week. Let's see. Hold on a minute. Let's see if it's hopefully it hasn't been pushed to like 8 p.m. or something. Let's see. British Airways Speedbird 269er. Where are you? Let's see. Let's take a look.
Let's see, we're going to have a SkyWest. No, not a SkyWest. American Airlines arrival in just a few seconds, but I think we should stay with the Emirates. What do you guys think? Yeah, right?
We'll stay with the Emirates, I think. I mean, if it was a windy day, then okay, maybe, but I think we'll stay with this one with the special livery.
In that case, let's get a nice close-up look of the Super.
7:30-ish, 7:30-ish, 7:40 p.m.
Oh, it went up like 30 minutes.
It did. Yeah, it did. So we'll see what happens. American 1717 flying in from Vancouver. The next arrival we have.
There it is.
Suddenly 319.
Yes, the arrival. Flying in from Vancouver, American 1717.
American 1717 is Zulu cross on 824 left, contact ground point 6 back.
Zulu cross 24 left, don't hold ground, American 1717, fine.
American 37 Victor Super LA Towers on 824 left, to line up an 8.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Emirates 3767.
I'll have the message. Are you ready? Dave, Maddox, and hello, Peter and Joshua. Greetings from Christine and myself. Good to see you both are feeling better. Thank you so much, Dave, for that. Thank you so much for that. Hello to Christine. It wasn't a good week, you know, to be honest, but everything is nice and A-okay
Yeah, we
now.
have to adjust to the cold.
Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. Thank you so much, friend.
And, you know, when I say cold, I mean California cold.
Yeah, California
60
cold.
degrees.
But it is chilly, though.
It does get chilly and windy, too.
At nighttime.
It is a little
At
chilly.
nighttime, yeah.
Journey to the future lining up on runway 24 left. A brand new, a freshly painted Super A380 on your screen. She's out of here, clear for takeoff.
That's what I like to hear.
Incredible lighting, by the way. Incredible lighting for the departure.
LA Tower, possibly turbulence, runway 24 left, land up on 8. 548, 24 left, now plus 2133.
And multicam not working. Let's go and stay with the departure. Joshua's main camera, the 9th most tracked in the entire world. Emirates 216. Emirates 216 on her way to Dubai.
All right, there she goes, the big super. Like Peter said, on her way to Dubai. Let's go to an aircraft that's also big, not as big as the A380, but it's pretty big. It's the 777-300 Air France that just pushed back from the west gates. This one heading to Paris, flight 65.
Tail to the south indicating a north side departure. You know, in fact, I think we're pretty close to 3,000 likes. How about this in honor of the departure that we just had? Why not cross 3,000 in the next few minutes? Let's see how close we can get to that 3,000 like mark. If you haven't done so, if you enjoyed that departure, the golden hour departure, I think we can cross 3,000 likes. 325 away. A lightning push to that number.
Let's go to southwest. Now getting a move on runway 24 left for departure. There it is on your screen.
Flying to Phoenix, Arizona, Southwest 2133. That is the 700 variant of the 73, the 737. Climbing at 2,100 feet per minute, it has to exceed 3,000 to be called a rocket. Let's take a look at the next arrival. We have a little Embraer E175. This one flying in from Phoenix, Arizona, SkyWest 3665. Thank you so much, Don. Don, welcome to the memberships. You are a first class member as of right now. Thank you so much for that, Don. And welcome to the membership family here at LA Flights.
Alright, the French 777 commencing its taxi. This one should head to the north. This one is flight 65 heading back to Paris.
Oh, look at this. We have a south side potential rocket. It's American Airlines A321.
Climbing at 4,000. The number is 4,000 as of right now. The rate of climb, 4,000 feet per minute. That is a big rocket.
There you go. I told you. I know one when I see one, and that's it.
A big rocket launch in the south.
Oh boy, look at this. Look what Air France is doing.
Oh wow, what a shame. What is happening here? That is an incredibly rare south departure if it heads south. Hold on a minute, is there something wrong with the runways? No, the north runways are wide open.
Yeah.
You know, that's really odd if it goes south.
Wow, look at that. Can't believe that. It's hard to see, Kevin, from our vantage point.
Yeah.
But look at that. The 777 is...
I think this will seal the deal.
Yes, heading for an incredibly rare south departure.
Look at that. Did not expect that.
No, that came out of nowhere. Especially because it's the pattern's open. There's nothing coming in.
That's a prop that just took off. Runway 24 left here, here in the north.
Advanced Air flying to Merced in California. David Keller is right. David Keller is absolutely right. Where are you? Let's see, where's the message? David Keller saying that never happens. Talking about Air France heading south for departure. It's very rare when it does. It's like Emirates heading south for departure. It just doesn't happen. It's just such an incredibly rare moment. Southwest Airlines flying to Oakland. Southwest 106, a 737-800, the aircraft 10 years of age.
Now let's go to the inbound.
We have American 2968 flying in from Chicago O'Hare International, a 4-hour flight.
Southwest 106, connect to departure
There we go, the next arrival. Back in the center of the shot.
More American traffic on this side today.
I am, isn't it? So, let's see. We are seeing a lot more American Airlines traffic. Talking about American Airlines, Kevin, we have a south side arrival. Oh, I think it hid behind the buildings already.
Yeah, I think it's already gone. The 777, right?
American Airlines 135. A 777, yes. Already landed on 25 left. A south side arrival. All right, Southwest Airlines, this one, where are you heading to? Looks like they're going to be taking a few minutes.
A few minutes, right?
Southwest Airlines flying to Vegas. That one flying to Las Vegas, Nevada.
All right, as that Southwest gets ready to depart, let's go to the plane that's pushing back from Tom Bradley.
Is that Asiana?
Yes, Asiana A350.
No flight information on that one, guys. That one will be heading to the remote parking area, getting ready for a red-eye departure around 10-11-ish. Shelly Shaw, welcome to Elite Membership. Let me put your membership message on the screen. Now you have a blue plane beside your name indicating that you have been a member in the past. I thank you for renewing your membership. Thank you, Shelly. Asiana Airlines. My money has it at 11 o'clock.
I guess I think it's going to be in the 10 p.m. hour.
Huh. You know, in fact, it might be taking off in a few hours. We have it here at 6:30 p.m. Pacific time. I was sure that was a red-eye flight.
Oh, you know, I think that's the second Asiana A350.
Oh, yes. Okay. So there's
so
going to
this
be...
is the first one.
Okay. And there's going to be another flight for the red-eye flights, for the red-eye departures. Delta 1293, that one flying in from Nashville, Tennessee.
Let's go to the 777 American Airlines that we missed.
That's
land
the
in
one.
the south.
That's the one that I wanted to see just a few moments ago. American Airlines from London, American 135, London Heathrow.
Air France.
Where's Air France? Look at that, it's
Right
Air
there.
France.
You were right, Peter. 11 o'clock.
There you go.
For the other A359
There we
Asiana.
go. So yeah, it's so
Forgot they have so many flights.
there's so many. I'm telling you.
Yes, 3 of them.
The big,
Including the A380.
yeah. So the big Super, and 2 A350s that come in the afternoon. So a 6:30 p. What is it? 6:30 p.m. departure
6:30.
for the first one, and
11 p.m.
11 p.m. for the
Wow.
red-eye flight.
Business is booming.
That's what it looks like.
I mean, there is a new airline from South Korea.
That's
Air
true.
Premium.
Yeah, I didn't
That's
think
right.
of that.
That new one that just started.
Yeah, Air Premium. It brings a Dreamliner.
I think it comes in the morning, doesn't it?
It's a morning hour. Yeah, it's morning. Yeah, that's why we can't, really get that departure, get that arrival. But it's an early morning flight.
Also, the Japan Airlines other offshoot airline.
Zip Air.
Zip
Zip Air,
also comes
yeah.
in, I think, very early in the morning. Also with
That's
the
another one,
Dreamliner.
yeah. And look at this, another American Airlines behind this Asiana. It's being towed though.
– 787-8. That is the smallest of the Dreamliners.
North Shore line route below 150 feet, altimeter 3009.
Let's go to a Delta Airlines 737. About to line up on the runway. There it is.
Delta Airlines, this one is flying to Minneapolis. Minneapolis, that one. Joey, thank you so much. Renewing your membership this afternoon. Let me put your membership message on the screen. And here it is. Joey, thank you so much, friend. A first class member for a very long time. Thank you for being with the LA Flights membership family, Joey.
Jet 139, Los Angeles, 125010 and 24 right, clear left.
Maybe turn and burn.
Let's say turn and burn. It's already clear for takeoff. We have the turn. Do we have the burn?
Just a bit. You know, that was a nice aggressive turn. I thought it was going to be a very, very fast turn and burn there.
Let's see. What do you think? Turn and burn. Give me a big yes or give me a big no. What do you think? A turn and burn for that one.
I just saw something.
Yo, let's see. What does Josh was seeing?
Hold on, it's Swiss. Somewhere here.
Josh is trying to locate.
Oh, you know
the
what?
Swiss.
No, I'm sorry. It's not Swiss. It was FedEx.
There
I
we
saw
go.
the FedEx.
All right.
Let's go to the inbound. Because we have a 737.
We have Alaska 589 flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 737-900. 4 years of age for this one.
See a lot of happy people on that plane because it's Alaska.
Alaska Airlines.
Very highly rated.
Now, okay, so earlier in the day, right? If you missed it, we were talking about the best ranked U.S. domestic airlines, right? And according to Bounce.com, Alaska Airlines, the second best airline in the U.S. And we have Freaky Deaky giving us, are you ready, a super sticker. What is this one? This one, the unicorn super sticker. Thank you so much, Freaky Deaky, for the unicorn super sticker. Unicorn vibes, my friends. The real co-pilot, a 4-month membership. Hello all, what a weekend. Got my solo endorsement, there you go, the real co-pilot. All the best to you. All the best to you. And I wish you success in your aviation career, my friend. What a nice bit of news for that. Air Canada Express up next.
Oh, that's the CRJ 900 then.
Flying in from Calgary. This is our only CRJ 900 of the day.
Don't see too many of those.
Good sound. This is our only one that comes in, CRJ 900.
Right?
So.
I've never seen, I don't usually see them on the West Coast out here. Didn't you see a lot of those either in Boston or
We saw a lot of them in
East Coast?
Chicago.
Chicago.
Chicago. It was full of them.
Yeah.
Chicago was full of them. And so we have a departure. Is
That's
this?
on the south side.
You know, that camera is so good. I thought that was here at Bath Bridge. I really did. Let's see. I thought that was here in the north. It's instead a south departure.
It's not too bad.
And Crypto Duke. Can we start a super chat train? Are you ready, chat? Keep up the great work, guys. Thank you so much, Crypto Duke, for that, my friend. I'm happy that you're having a blast here on LA Flights. Thank you so much for that, Crypto Duke. Good vibes, my friend. Good vibes on the Monday special here on LA Flights. Southwest 973 flying to Denver, Colorado. 11 years of age for the 737.
Jet 739, crossing the 24 left, exit as the bridge, grab 0.75.
Let's go to Asiana A350. Do the left turn on Echo as it's heading back, as it's heading to the remote parking. And like Kevin said a few minutes ago, that's going to be departing around 6.
6:30-ish.
6:30.
Ish.
Airline 20 miles to the south, 12509, runway 24 right to the left. Good afternoon.
Alright, let's go to the inbound.
We have Southwest 3119 flying in from San Antonio, Texas, a 3-hour flight. The aircraft only 23 years of age, delivered back in May of 1999, and Southwest, this one right here, right? Scheduled to arrive at 4:15 p.m., arriving about 10 minutes late. I think that's okay. 10 minutes late, I'll take that.
Yeah.
I'll give it a pass. That's fine.
I'll take that any day of the week. In honor of Crypto Duke's Super Chat train, thank you so much, Kai. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you so much, Kai. And John Rogers as well. Hold on, let me get to your Super Chat after this arrival, friend. Southwest from San Antonio, good sounding arrival. John Rogers, Super Chat train for the brothers of LA Flights. Thank you so much, John. Thank you, Crypto Duke. Thank you, Kai. Thank you, John. And thank you, I Got Cookies. Hold on a minute. I gotta look closely at this one. Hold on. My eye's giving me issues. Hold on a minute. Train. There we go. Thank you so much. I Got Cookies for the train. For the Super Chat train. Thank you so much. I Got Cookies.
Let's see, we have a plane flying really high above us. Let's go take a look. Looks like a small one, maybe a Southwest coming in from San Diego.
And let's see. Okay, so that one is the one from San Diego. You're absolutely right. Departed San Diego 17 minutes ago and arriving in San Jose, California, 47 minutes from now. That is Southwest 1773, a MAX 8 737.
That's a nice
Flying
shot, isn't
at
it?
36,000 feet.
Little Southwest.
Charles, another month has flown by. A big membership being celebrated by our friend Charles Bass. Thank you so much for that membership, friend. Here's to many more months. Charles in Elite membership. Thank you, Danny. Dissertation work is always better with LA Flights. Danny always has us on, and I'm grateful for that, Danny. Thank you so much. As you work very hard, you have us on. Thank you so much, Danny, for that. Thank you as always. And a big membership being celebrated today. 8 months with LA Flights. All the best to you, Danny. Thank you, friend.
Is it just me, or is that Southwest going pretty fast on the taxiway?
Is it? Hold on. It is, kinda.
Southwest.
I think a Formula One driver's driving that one, isn't it? Southwest 3119, that's the one that flew in from San Antonio, Texas. The one that's 23 years of age. Getting a move on and taxiing in a bit of a hurry. Delta 920 flying in from Minneapolis. The next one,
That's a Neo. You could just tell by the engines.
A320 Neo. Big engines on that one. That one from Minneapolis, Delta Airlines from Minneapolis. The real co-pilot $5 tip coming in. It's crazy to see how different the A350 1000 and the A350 900 are in size. Asiana look like a baby. A350, I know what you mean. It's a big size comparison there. For example, we have Virgin Atlantic at Tom Bradley International. We're going to be seeing that one depart in the next few hours. And it's going to be a big size comparison. A big size difference between the Asiana, for example. I can't wait to see the English depart in just a few minutes.
Let's see. Is this a good idea to keep doing the overhead shots?
Let's ask the viewers of LA Flies, do you want us to keep zooming in? Do you want us to keep zooming in to the aircraft that are very far away from us? Southwest 3471. Depart to San Diego 15 minutes ago. Will arrive in Oakland 49 minutes from now. Flying at 36,000 feet above sea level. Is it worth it? Give me a big yes or give me a big no. SkyWest 3735 from San Jose, California.
Peter, on the A350 conversation you were having a minute ago, so the Asiana is a Dash 900, but the Virgin's a Dash 1000, correct?
Yes.
So it is going to be a little bit larger.
Yes, the size just looks a lot different though. It just
Really?
looks a lot different. Big 777 departure. Air France 65 flying to Paris. Now this one 18 years of age. A departure on runway 25 right.
It looks like we have an A220 Delta Airlines inbound here in the north, coming in from Las Vegas. Flight 2385. 1 year of age on this A220.
And we have a few new viewers that are now officially members here on LA Flights. Isabella, welcome to first class membership. Not only Isabella, we also have Richard. Thank you so much for joining the membership family on the Monday special here on LA Flights. Big departure in the south side. That one is Delta 477 flying to Atlanta. An A321neo, that one. Delta 477, an A321. Phantom Photo, a big membership. Hello, LA Flights. Thank you for the planes, of course. Phantom Photo, I appreciate that, my friend. 11 months, you know what that means, right? You need only a couple more months. 2 more. And you will be a member in the Golden Plane Squadron. Thank you so much, Phantom Photo. A couple more months, my friend. Isabella, the newest first-class member, sending us a $2 tip our way. Thank you so much for that, Isabella.
And so we have a Delta Airlines. Oh, is that an A319?
Yes, a little one. That is a little Delta A319 getting a move on, flying to Portland, Oregon. And right before we get that departure, we have Swapnil celebrating a 4-month membership. Always a pleasure to be with LA Flights, the home of the one more plane. Thank you for being with us, Swapnil. I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly, my friend.
And we have a WestJet arrival. So we'll go pan to the WestJet right now. There it is. That one coming in from Calgary.
Was that a Dash 600?
No, 700.
It's a 700?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be
Spirit
the day.
of Canada, that one, flying in from Calgary. Now we have the departure, this one. Let's see, JetBlue flying to JFK.
Let's go to a United. And that's pretty rare, seeing a United taxi north. This could be a departure. Yes, it is. It is a departure heading to San Francisco. As you could probably tell, that's a 737-900, the big one. Flight number is 2611. We have a little SkyWest departing in the south side.
All right, little SkyWest, let's go and take a look. That's a little Embraer E175 flying to Phoenix, Arizona. Departure on 25 left. Correction, 25 right. 25 right. A good day to you and a happy Monday. Eves, a good day to Peter and Kat. Thank you so much, Eves, for joining us today. Eve, I'm sorry about that. Eve, you're absolutely right, Mr. Kat. Thank you for catching on. And Eve, not only Kat, not only myself, we have special co-host Kevin Anthony. You might remember him from the Apple Valley Air Show we did a few weeks ago. Kevin Anthony keeping us company for today's episode of The Planes, bringing us the expertise of the planes that we need. Thank you so much, Kevin, for joining us.
Always a pleasure.
Ah, look at this. We have a China Airlines cargo departing the south. It's a 777 freighter.
China Airlines cargo flying to Taipei.
And look at this. We have a FedEx 767.
You know, that's the one that you saw just a few moments ago.
Yeah, that's what it was.
And that's the one that you got confused with. You thought it was Swiss. So just at the FedEx maintenance hangar now, that one's going to be taxiing to the south and heading to the FedEx cargo area in the south side of LAX.
I was over there yesterday. I was amazed how much They had the 3 DC-10 or MD-10s.
I saw that. You know, I even saw one of them with the engine cowlings being opened up.
Yeah.
I saw that one yesterday.
Yeah. We keep not running into each other. I was.
Yeah. I think I saw you climbing the fence trying to take a picture. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I wasn't.
I am just messing around.
And there goes the FedEx.
There she goes, taxiing southbound on Papa.
Ah, look at this. We have a departure. Very light one. And yeah, it's a little exec jet there.
That one operated by JSX Aviation and flying to Las Vegas, Nevada.
All right, we have a pretty cool plane pushing back from the west gates. It's one of the blue ones. We have a whole bunch of blue planes here. KLM, 2 Air Tahiti Nuis, and a JetBlue. But the one pushing back is an Air Tahiti Nui 787.
All right, we have the Dreamliner. Let's see. This one has to be flying to Tahiti, yes? Let's take a look. Yes, it is. Flying to Tahiti, that one. 3 years of age for the Dreamliner.
I'm so glad they have. I'm so glad they have flights now that are more constant to Papeete. I went to Papeete the first time, and the only way you could get there was on Air France, and it was a flight that always left at like 12:30
Yes,
in the
I
morning.
know that flight. Yeah, that's.
And it would get into Papeete at like 5:30 or 6 in the morning. You know, it was crazy.
That must have been an incredible flight. One day I want to go to Papeete.
That was the first time I ever got upgraded to business class.
Wow, look at that.
I was on the upper deck. It was a Air France 747. I got upgraded to the business class. But of course, all I did was sleep. It was a night flight. I didn't really eat anything. I just remember passing out and sleeping. I was going on a cruise, and the cruise didn't leave until the evening, so I actually had to fly in and then get a day room, sleep some more, because the cruise didn't leave until like 6 or 7 o'clock that night.
Yeah, I hate, you know.
It's a rough schedule.
You're lucky because I can't sleep on the planes. On the Qantas flight, right? We departed at 11 p.m. and
I think
forget about it.
Yeah, that's the worst sleep I've ever had. It's not a knock on Qantas. It's just me. It's a me problem.
Yeah,
I can't sleep in an airplane.
Our ability to sleep on the planes is just, we don't have it. So, Qantas, we arrived in Sydney and forget about it. We were just zombies. But I think the excitement of just being there just kept us up.
Yeah, that was it. That was it.
Well, you can't sleep. You're Mr. Conscientious. You won't recline. You won't bother your neighbor. You bring your own food. You're very polite.
I don't want to disturb the other people.
I'm surprised the flight attendant didn't give you a gold star. I mean, you're like the perfect passenger.
And it would have been greatly appreciated. It would have been greatly appreciated. But yeah, I've never been upgraded. On all the flights that I've had, never been once upgraded to anything.
Yeah, well, that was the one and only time that had ever happened, ever.
Victor, leaving left and south Bravo airspace. Traffic before you leave is 10 o'clock, 2 miles, orbiting at 800, type of now.
And that's the United heading to San Francisco. We saw that one on Papa do the, what do you call it? The long route. That. Yeah, I don't know. I need your help, Peter. What do you call it?
Say it again, Cap. I was
When
looking
the
at an emergency vehicle on the.
Yeah, that
Tax
always happens. There's always an emergency vehicle, especially at this side.
No, I think it's routine because
Oh, really?
it's like clockwork.
Kevin getting me distracted.
Sorry.
What was your question, Mr. Cat?
When the aircraft comes in from the south, like the United,
Yes.
and it comes over here to the north, what do you call it?
Taking the scenic
The
route.
scenic route.
They're taking the scenic route.
There it is.
Look at this. Do you see Delta? The 767
Oh boy, I see it.
taking the scenic route. But
The bad scenic route.
the bad scenic route,
Let's
that's
take
heading
a
to
look.
the south.
Wow, that's heading to the to the south.
It's going kind of fast, too, isn't it?
Yeah, but Kevin, the emergency vehicle, it always happens.
Oh,
It's like clockwork. It's like a procedure or something. I don't know. All right, this one's disappointing. Let's go to the exec jet that's departing in the south. And as we see this, we have the Air Tahiti Nui turn on its taxi lights. We will be seeing this one commence its taxi in just a few seconds, and we will hope. I mean, the 767 Delta Airlines is going south, so let's hope this one doesn't go south as well. And Air France also went south too, just a few minutes ago, like 20 minutes ago. So we'll see. This is a lot of pressures on this one for it to take a right turn on Echo for a north side departure.
I thought we got lucky. Hold for 2 left, Southwest 2794. I gotta look at the clock more.
And I'm sure this has already been said. That's a 787-9 Dreamliner. As we see that one taxi, let's go to the inbound. It's a 737 MAX, Air Canada, coming in from Vancouver, flight 554.
Hey, this one, a cool max.
Yes, that's what it is.
A cool max, this one.
Alright, now to the Air Tahiti. The moment of truth is coming up. We'll see if it takes a left turn or a right turn. We want a right turn.
Thank you so much, Eva, sending 5 memberships to LA Flight. Thank you so much for that, Eve. Growing the membership family by 5 viewers here at LA Flights. Thank you so much, Eve, for the wonderful membership wave that came in. Oh, Town Boy. All right, let's see. I hear 3 voices. Who's number 3? So you're hearing me, of course. I'm Peter. You know me. Joshua, the amazing cameraman. You know him. And Kevin Anthony. You know him as well. He was with us during the Apple Valley Air Show for the entire day of plane spotting. He's keeping us company today. Kevin Anthony.
29, not a problem. There is traffic just north of you. 400. I don't know if it's a blimp or
oh,
not.
good. Air Tahiti Nui. They turned right. I'm glad they know their directions.
Yeah.
I was getting a little worried there, guys.
Yeah.
Because Delta Airlines sent their 767 to the south. Hold on a minute. Was that an arrival? No, it's a departure. The one flying to New York City. The one that we saw taxiing.
Yeah.
They sent that one to the south. Thank you, Theodore. Shadow. An elite member for the past 9 months. Thank you so much for continuing your membership, my friend. 9 months with LA Flights. Thank you, Theodore. Shadow.
Alright, talking about 767, we have one landing right now in front of us. So we lose one, but we get one.
Southwest 2794 and the 24 left. We're on the blue. 24 left, Southwest 2794.
That was a 300?
Yes, the 300. They don't bring the 400s.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. That's one of the 45 in their fleet. It's the 300. They only have 21 in their 400 fleet.
Only 21.
Is there a blimp somewhere here? Because yeah, the tower just referenced, talked about a possible blimp somewhere, but I can't see it.
A possible blimp or a blimp?
No, they said like they see something that's something like a blimp.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Wow. That's just kind of interesting.
Can't see anything though.
I have my eyes open.
Is this sort of golden hour?
Oh, this
If
is.
you look this way, it's golden hour.
Yeah.
If you look that way, it's murky.
We're actually in twilight hour. That's
Twilight.
the 1 hour
Ah.
after. 1 hour after the sunset. We kind of missed golden hour.
Oh, we didn't miss it. We watched it.
Well, we didn't announce it. That's the thing.
2794, contact SoCal departure, enjoy that sunset. SoCal, we will,
There you go. Enjoy that sunset. Can we go take a look at the plane that they were talking to, the departure? Enjoy the sunset.
The south side, right?
No, the departure here in the north. So that one right there. Enjoy the sunset. There's an incredible sky in front of them. All right, Mr. Cat, we're good.
Tahiti 7 Heavy 12409 on after Delray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Thank you so much, Jack, sending us a $5 tip this afternoon. I may be going to Singapore in February if I fly from LAX on an Airbus A380. I haven't flown with Singapore Airlines yet. Jack, that makes both of us. I wish you all the safest of travels on Singapore Airlines. Sounds like an amazing, unforgettable trip. Kitten Duo gifting 1 membership to LA Flights. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. Spreading the membership love around the LA Flights family. Alex, gifted by Kitten Duo. Thank you so much, both of you. Thank you so much, both of you. All right, Air Tahiti Nui getting a move on pretty quickly. Not to turn and burn, sadly. 787-9.
left, line up away. Line up away, 24 left, Alaska, 1147.
All right, the next arrival, we're gonna go for this one, SkyWest 3411, flying in from Santa Rosa, little Embraer E175. SkyWest Airlines, a little Embraer. Okay, when I say little Embraer, I mean compared to a Super A380.
1147, I wind 25011 on Abdel Ray, when the 24 left, just a big up.
I have to say that now because there was a viewer a few shows ago that said, "Stop calling little Embraers little." Like, stop calling that. They're big planes. They're heavy and they carry, you know, 1 million pounds, whatever. When I say little, I mean compared to a Super A380. That's what I mean. Of course, it's a wonderful sized aircraft.
I mean, yeah, compared to a little Cessna, I guess it's giant. But, you know, compared to the big supers that we see here.
Yeah, like I don't say, oh, the giant E175 coming in. I'm comparing it to the Super. So yeah, now I have to explain myself.
I still cannot forget that day. Was it about 6 months ago with the control tower guy that had that issue
With the super.
With the Singapore.
Super.
With the super.
Super.
That's a classic moment right there.
I know you captured it. It was a
It was. And we made a special highlight
Right.
video about it.
the attitude that day. Talk about size issues. This guy was like, what was it? Was it a
Asia, it was a Singapore.
Right, but I mean, was it a Super 80 versus a 747? What was, or did he just mispronounce?
It just didn't use the super in the call
I
sign.
see.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the thing. So it was a Singapore A380 taxiing, and the word super, and it's necessary. It's a classic moment.
Yeah, I think the captain or the pilot had to politely kind of address it to the control tower.
Hey, what's this?
What?
I've never seen this one before.
What is this?
It's an A350, but
This is another new carrier that started flying in. Air Caribbea's.
I think we found the highlight of the day. Let me know if you want this one to be the highlight of the day.
I didn't want to interrupt you guys, but that came out of nowhere. Never seen that airline before.
It's like I said, it's a relatively new one as far as on the West Coast. I believe it's a Caribbean-based carrier. That's what I said. We were talking about Cayman Airlines coming in on weekends. This is another new one that's coming in that's never been on the West Coast.
Very interesting, and it's going to be coming in 6 days a week.
Oh wow! Look at that.
6 days a week. It's the sister airline. There we go. Now the sound back to normal.
There
All right.
you go. It's just
A little bit of a battery reset.
Yeah, it's just the classic LA flight.
Sister airline to
battery
who?
reset.
Sister airline to French B.
Interesting. That's
Yes.
why the logo and it looks so similar.
Yeah, exactly. So 6 weekly flights.
And where did it come in from?
Paris.
Oh, Paris.
Yeah.
I'm mistaken. I thought it was coming in from a Caribbean.
Down to Paris Orly.
Interesting.
Do you know when it started to come to LAX?
Joshua with the questions.
I'm just curious. I mean, is this
You
the
and me
first?
both.
Is this the first flight?
You and me both. Yeah, that's look at that. That's very interesting. It looks it's the very first time we get that airline here for the LA flight show. Sister airline to French B, flying in from Paris, and it will be coming in 6 times a week.
I wonder if it's technically considered more of a low-cost alternative because it's
Oh, I imagine so.
Right.
Yeah, I imagine so.
kind of what is it, the other one? Edge is to Iberia?
Level.
Excuse me. Level.
And also Breeze is to JetBlue.
Correct.
I think we just found a new game. Come up with the low-cost
I got
subsidiary
one.
of Airline.
And this is the easiest one.
Josh-
Zip Air to
yeah.
Japan Airlines.
So the low-cost subsidiary of Japan Airlines, Zip Air. I was gonna say that one.
Yeah, who could beat me? I'm the last one who.
Well, I
Came
said
up with
I said Breeze to.
All right, we're tied then. We're tied.
I'm not sure about Breeze because Breeze has a business class cabin as opposed to
I heard somewhere that it
it has business class seats and economy seats. So I don't. That one I'm not sure about. It was started by the original
I think that's
founder
the
of
thing.
JetBlue.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's go take a look at the new airline. There it is.
There we go.
Let's see if a taxi's in front of us.
Hey, I don't know about you, but I'm hearing a helicopter. Do you hear it?
I hear it too.
I think it's that one in the distance, but it's a little too far. It's southbound on south of LAX, but I think it's a little far away. Can we have a heavy departure? You want to go for the 747 departure.
Oh, that's the one that we saw come in from.
March?
No.
Is it?
No, it's not that one. That one's Skylee's cargo.
Oh.
The one that we saw arrive from March Air Force Base was
Is it
Caleta Air.
Caleta?
Yes.
No, Caleta.
Wow, I hear the sound. And there she goes, the sister airline to French B, heading to the west gates.
Traditionally, I want to say either low cost or sometimes in the old days they referred to as charter carriers, but not so much anymore. But you know, it used to be, you know, if you were a scheduled airline, you go to Heathrow. If you were a charter or a low cost, you would go to Gatwick. Same thing, you know, with Paris. If you were a scheduled airline, you go to Charles de Gaulle. If you were a charter or a low cost, you go to Orly. That's always one way, kind of how to distinguish, you know, where the plane's going, because usually the gates and the landing rights. So, but this almost looks like the same type of equipment as French B.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Right.
It's the same type of aircraft. Yeah, the A350 900.
I'm gonna have to look at their seating configuration, because I know on French B, it does have kind of a, I don't know if it's a business class, but it's like an extra roomy forward section.
Isn't it just like premium economy, or like it's
Yeah.
just like a
I think it's more of a premium economy. It's not really a true business class. So I'm not sure if this Air Caribe is same thing, or if it's all economy. I have to take a look at it.
We might have a rocket launch. We have Delta's 2778 climbing at 2,800 feet per minute. It was close, but no cigar. That was not a rocket launch. Flying to JFK, a 767-300. Thank you, Southwest Air 521, long-time viewer. Sending us a $1 tip. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Southwest Air 521.
Let's see, we have KLM. Looks like it's going to start pushing back.
Transponder has been activated. The blue plane is about to push back. Southwest 1290 flying in from Oakland. A 737-700. On taxiway Yankee.
There you go. There goes the KLM pushing back.
From one blue plane to another, we go to KLM. Now this one hopefully heads north for departure. What does that mean? That means we have to see a tail to the south. A tail to the south, indicating a north departure.
This is 2626, land 2010 on LA, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Take up, left.
Let's go to a little Sky West, arriving right here on runway 24 right.
The Air Carrier Breeze, is that the A350?
Yes.
So I'm mistaken. It does have a full 3-class service.
Wow, look at that.
It actually looks a little more deluxe than even French B, because I think French B only has 2-class.
Look at that. So that's the fancy sister of French
Yeah.
B.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have like a full business class as well as premium economy and economy. So yeah, you'll learn something.
Yeah.
They only have 3 of them in their fleet right now.
There goes the KLM that pushed back. Let's go to an arrival. And it's the second Asiana A350.
Now this
Today.
one is the one that flies out of here at 11 p.m.
2626, contact SoCal departure. Go departure Delta 2626, Sophia. Tower 3350, runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line away, Scout 3350. Tower 3351, 25010 on LA, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scout.
All right, good sounding arrival, Asiana. Flying in from Seoul. Now we go for the departure. Now we go for the departure, flying to San Francisco. And we have Hyena 269er becoming a member today. Becoming a member at LA Flights. Welcome to first class, Hyena 269er. Silly question, I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. This topic comes up at least once a day. GPS. GP76. Hey Peter, did you know that you guys are on Google Maps?
Ah, that one. There
Yep.
you go.
I'm telling you, it comes up like once a month. Oh, hold on a minute. Once a day. Once a day.
You guys are celebrities.
Jeez Louise, Kevin.
I don't think so. We just happen to be on Google Maps. What is that, the third time this question
Today, the
popped up?
second time. Today, the second time.
Well, yes, we are.
On RJ 5 miles ahead, wind 25011, runway 24 right to the land.
Good sound. That one flying in from Seattle, Washington. We got to KLM. No taxi lights have been activated just yet. And Eve, a 2 Canadian tip coming in. Do you guys have statistics on the people who were gifted the memberships and who become regular viewers? You know, we have a pretty good retention. So after, you know, the incredible gifting by so many of you, including you, Eve, we have a pretty good retention rate. And I love the fact that the viewers keep, you know, after being gifted the membership, they keep coming back to LA flights. We got some pretty good numbers. And the memberships, the family here at LA Flights certainly grows thanks to your help and thanks to the help of wonderful viewers like you. Taxi lights have been activated on the blue Dreamliner. Now that one getting a move on.
We also have SAS, Scandinavian A350, pushing back from Tom Bradley.
That one flying to Copenhagen. That one looks like a north departure. Tail to the south indicating a north departure. SkyWest 5725, the arrival that we just saw. But we stay with Scandinavian. In fact, where are we going? We're going to go to KLM.
It's about to do its right turn. Oh boy.
Where is it going?
I was about to say right turn on Echo.
Oh no, look at that. It's heading south.
Well, it's on Delta right now, so who knows? It's not Echo.
What does that look like to you? Does that look like if it's heading south? I don't want to jinx it, but it looks like it's heading south to me. Sandra Zaremski gifting 1 membership to LA Flights. Thank you so much, Sandra. A member, the Golden Plane Squadron here at LA Flights. The creator of Pilot Camp a long, long time ago. And thank you so much, my friends, for helping grow this amazing community, the family that is the LA Flights membership family. Proxima AAA gifting 10 memberships. That, my friends, the equivalent of a $50 gift in the form of 10 individual gifts to viewers of LA Flights.
It's rare to have a United on this side.
It's good to hear the Rolls-Royce engines, yeah, for once. United Airlines 1221 flying in from Honolulu. There goes Honolulu. There goes Hawaii again.
You know, Hawaii really stole the show today.
It really did. We go to a 757. This one flying to Kona in Hawaii.
What?
Delta 370, a 757-200.
You know, all we need is that A330 Hawaiian to start pushing back from the west gates. That'll just be perfect. Let's go to the SAS because, let's see, it's still attached to the toe.
Proxima 888, I feel like if the message was read a little rushed because of the United arrival. Let me say this again to you. Thank you so much for helping grow this house of LA Flights. I am grateful to you and so many like you as well. Thank you so much, my friends.
Let's see, we're going to have an arrival right now. It's a United, but we'll stay with the SAS.
Thank you, Michelle, upgrading the membership to Elite. this afternoon. Thank you so much, Michelle. Welcome to Elite Membership. Thank you, AJ the Flyer, sharing the Love One membership, being gifted to LA Flights. Who got the membership? Hold on, let's take a look. AJ the Flyer gifting K Chan. K Chan, welcome to the membership family, courtesy of AJ the Flyer. Hey, Kat, can we go a little to the left, please?
I was about to do that. I see what you're saying.
Look at this. That is A350 hour. Lufthansa, please head north for departure. Get ready. We have a United Airlines 737 coming in hot.
What's our success rate on this one?
Let's
It
see.
usually goes south.
It does?
70,
Yes.
70, 30.
No.
Head south. And this time, look at that. Tail to the south.
That's what we like to see.
Tail to the south, indicating a north side departure. I'm gonna have to record that, and we'll have.
That's a good soundbite.
Yeah, we'll have the horn blaring around when the memberships come in or something, or the tips come in.
There you go.
KLM
Hey,
heading
350s.
south,
Yes, I see it.
but Kat and Kevin, we have Lufthansa and Scandinavian heading north.
We'll see if they stay north. Oh, look at this.
Which one?
Kevin, you remember when I was talking about the A330 Hawaiian
Right.
and how perfect it would be if it started pushing back?
And it heard you, didn't it?
It heard me. There it is.
There you go.
Look how good that looks.
I'm liking that for the LA Flight Show. Look at the lighting on that, by the way.
I know. Some friendly hugs.
Yes, I know. Friendly viewers giving us a nice friendly honk. Okay, there's a lot of things to see, Kat. We have Hawaiian and we have Scandinavian.
Let's go take a look at Scandinavian.
Okay, so we have Hawaiian, we have Scandinavian, and we have Lufthansa. How many will we have here in the north? Will it be 1 out of the 3, 2 out of the 3, or will we have all 3 head north for departure? North vibes, my friends.
Yes, there you go. Turning right.
Okay, we have 2 of them. We have 2 out of the 3.
Alright. That's good. I was getting a little nervous because KLM did go south and it was it looked like a north side departure. Hawaiian should be heading north. There it goes, heading north.
Okay, so far 2 out of the 3.
So far, so good.
Come on, everybody, let's roll the dice. Let's roll the dice for Lufthansa. 3 out of the 3, that's what we want. Okay, so that's Hawaiian. Here is an arrival. SkyWest 3351 flying in from San Francisco, a little Embraer E175.
Don't call it little.
Little, did I say little again? I meant to say massive. Massive E175. Massive E175. Oh, hold on a minute, Kevin, you have a compliment.
Uh-oh.
Hey, look at this.
The trumpet sound was amazing. Hold on. Save it for Lufthansa, Kevin.
Yeah, if she makes the turn.
Yes. You gotta have you gotta have the failure one, like The Price is Right. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That's gonna be hard. Let's see if we can pull that off.
That one I have to work on.
Yeah, that one.
That'd be so cool to pull that off.
We're putting Kevin on the spot now.
All right, let's see. We have a departure. It's the Southwest. As we wait for the two heavies, possibly three in the Lufthansa.
This one flying to San Francisco, Southwest 3119.
Now to the arrival.
It's like a Neo.
No, it's not. A321.
Oh,
Delta 335 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. Kevin thought it was a Neo.
because I thought I saw the blackened
I know what
windows.
you're talking about, yeah. But no, it wasn't. It's just the it's just that it's pitch dark in front of
Yeah,
us.
true.
That's true. I have a little advantage with the camera. And you know, I haven't even turned on night vision.
What do you think we turn on night vision before Lufthansa departure?
That sounds like a plan.
All right, but we have to have, in honor of so many A350s, right? We have to cross 3,350 likes. 350, right?
You right?
In honor of
Right.
the A350. Before night vision is activated, do you want to see night vision? Hit that like button if you haven't done so. 3,350 in honor of the A350. Cat, we have the KLM departure in the south. You're going to have to pan the camera faster than the speed of light to capture the south side departure flying to Amsterdam. KLM 602. Teasing the LA flights viewers just a few minutes ago, heading northbound on taxiway Kilo. Headed south after making a left turn, a dreaded left on taxiway Echo.
I think it's time to see whether Lufthansa will be doing this left or right turn.
Is she moving?
She is moving.
All right, here she comes. And thank you, Kai, gifting 5 memberships to LA Flights. That is the equivalent of a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Kai, for that, friend.
It looks like we'll be in suspense if the Lufthansa is going to be taking a right or left turn, because we have the SAS here in front of us. You know, how much
And-
longer do we need for the light goal? Because it's getting the time where we need where we need night vision.
Okay, so we need 200 more likes, Kat. It's still a little far. 200 more likes before we can activate night vision. Remember, we're trying to cross 3,350 likes before we activate night vision. And I want to activate night camera before the departure of Lufthansa.
Alright, she turned. Yay.
That's 343. We rolled the dice and we got all 3. We had Hawaiian, Scandinavian, and now Lufthansa. Every single one heading north for departure. 343. We rolled the dice and we won. There you go. Starting to sound like a rooster there, Kevin. Starting to sound like a cartoon chicken there, Kevin. I think we're having a little too much fun out here.
You don't say.
Hawaiian Niner getting a move on. This one flying to Honolulu.
we'll see the Hawaiian lift off
Contact 8 miles to the
in a
southeast.
few seconds.
Hawaiian 9 contact SoCal departure. SoCal Hawaiian 9. Luke 1, traffic gets to about 11 o'clock, a mile, 800 feet, now talk to us, so they're turning for Hawthorne.
Alright, now the Lufthansa. How far are we from 3,500 likes?
Let's see. Oh boy, we're like 150 away. Kat, I think we're gonna have to do a little bit of an exception.
Alright, let's start switching. What do you think?
I think so. We
Because
need
I
night
do want to
vision.
get the Lufthansa and night vision.
All right, so let's say we're gonna activate night vision regardless. But if you are excited about night vision on LA flights, help us cross 3,350 likes. That is 130 likes away in honor of all the A350s. If not, then you know we're still gonna activate it.
Let's switch cameras.
Oh, the other one is not working, Kat.
Okay. Alright, so it's just going to go black for a few seconds then.
Okay, sounds good.
You're going to see some pretty colors.
Okay, pretty colors, but we'll be right back. Give us 10 seconds. In the meantime,
Alright, let's see. 5 seconds.
Joshua working
4,
like an F1 pit crew to change
3,
the camera to the night vision camera.
2, 1. Let's see. I'm plugging things in. Should sing picture now. Should start seeing picture.
Night vision activates here on LA flights. Hold on, Kevin, do it again. Hold on.
Ah, it was badly timed.
Hold on, Kevin. I think Kevin overheating. Okay, Kai gifting 5 memberships. I think we can do the trumpet sound to celebrate 5 memberships coming into LA flights yet again. Double. That was a double one. I think we're making Kevin overheat right now. I think your throat's giving way.
I could be my own woodwind section.
We're gonna make Kevin lose his voice.
Let's see.
Sandra Zaremski celebrating a big membership, a Golden Plane membership, an Elite membership. Thank you so much, Sandra, for joining the Golden Plane Squadron when? Last month. A long-time viewer here on LA Flights. Southwest 6501 flying to Las Vegas, Nevada, south a 737-700.
453,
I was really impressed. I've never been here to watch you guys film it. The pit crew that comes in here that does the whole night camera thing, it's like watching Indianapolis. The guys come in, they run in, they go. You know,
It's a whole thing.
They put
It's a whole thing.
they put the tripod on the lift.
It's a whole thing.
And they do it like it's all orchestrated, like a ballet.
And special crew with locked cases come to deliver the night camera, by the way.
Yeah, the Brinks truck was like the final touch when they bring it in and
They have to-
hermetically sealed.
They have to park here pretty quickly to deliver night vision.
They have the sunglasses, a little thing in their ear, even though it's dark.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they look like,
We just missed the Lufthansa departure.
Wonderful plane. What do you mean? We're enjoying it. Lufthansa 453 flying to Munich in Germany.
There she goes. Into daylight, it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this, doing the lift bank. I miss when the A340 did that left bank. So impressive. Alright, so what is that? So we saw like 3 heavies in the stretch of what, 10 minutes?
And I think I know what you're going to say.
Well, there's another one.
There's another one.
There's another heavy.
Alaska 1436 flying in from Seattle, Washington. An Airbus A320. We go to now, well, hold on a minute. We never even saw it. We saw a glimpse of the arrival.
Oh, hey, look at this. We have a heavy.
Which one?
A330 Neo heading to Honolulu.
Look at this.
Here we go. There's a theme.
Delta flying to Hawaii. Hawaii has stolen the spotlight. It really
Yeah.
has. It has stolen the spotlight today. Thank you so much, Freaky Deaky. All hail Bat Bridge. Completely agree with you. Nothing like Bat Bridge. Nothing like it. Incredible sights, incredible sounds from this magnificent location. Thank you, Richard. Pretty colors. The color bars reminds me of 45 years of my life working on TV.
You know, we're like making a joke out of the pretty colors. Like, that's so unprofessional when we say that.
It's all right. We're having fun, Mr. Cat. But yes, the colors. Yes, the color bars. Thank you so much, Richard, for the $5 tip, my friend. I'm happy that you're having a lot of fun during the LA Flights Monday special.
And let's see, right behind this Delta, we have the Virgin Atlantic taxiing right behind it. This one is Red Velvet, I believe.
Oh, hold on. Do you remember the name?
Pretty sure it's Red Velvet.
Oh, hold on. Josh was zooming in. And yes, I am confirming it. Red
Yeah.
Velvet, the name of the flying lady.
West 1515, not quite ready yet. 1515, cancel takeoff first, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, West 1515. 1515, how long is this going to be? Less than a minute. West 1515 is ready. Warship 1515, wind 2508, RNAV.
Look at that. British Airways arriving a little quick.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The Speedbird, the A380.
Yes, Speedbird 269er. I was expecting this one to arrive like at 7:40.
Mm-hmm.
It's arriving at 7 p.m.
Wow, really?
Wow.
That's
Yes.
a big surprise.
Getting a move on. 1 hour, 25 minutes, and we end the day of plane spotting.
Well, it is the king, right? So it needs a nice introduction. Let's see, Peter, that ANA that's on taxiway Kilo, that's not a departure, right? That's just going to the remote parking.
Yes, it is. It should be. There's no ANA scheduled to depart as of right now. A red-eye flight for the one on taxiway Kilo.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Yes, those are not taxi lights you are seeing. Those are the tugs lights. And the Dream, hold on a minute, the 777 should be towed to the remote parking area. Possible 2-for-1 special. Here we go. That was a 2-for-1 special, the first one of the day. A 2-for-1 special happening in front of LA Flights.
Now to the A330.
Delta 331 flying to Honolulu, cleared for takeoff. This might be a turn and burn. It might be. We're seeing the turn. Will we see the burn? We'll find out in just a bit.
Warship 1515, contact SoCal departure.
Warship 1515.
Did we ever cross 3,350 likes? It's only 45 away. Let's do it before Virgin Atlantic leaves. A330, what a wonderful looking departure, by the way.
Bit of an early rotation there.
I'll take it. I'll take it any day of the week. It might clear the trees, in fact. Oh, just missed it by that much.
Delta 331, contact SoCal departure. Delta 331 here.
And there goes the Neo, the A330 Neo flying to Honolulu. Now we have Virgin Atlantic. Come on, everybody, just give it a Peter. Only 20 away until we cross 3,000. 350 in honor of the 350. 3,350 likes. Only 20. Thank you, Freaky Deaky, once again. $5 tip coming in. Kevin sounds like a rooster. The rooster that makes up the that wakes up the planes. I call that a compliment. Yeah, there you go.
I don't even know what that was.
What was that?
That was a very distressed rooster.
We got a comedian here.
Foxtrot, land 22010, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Virgin Eagle flight.
There's the clearance for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, line up away. Okay, line up runway 24 left, stairs 3637.
All right, there she goes finally, and it looks like Virgin Atlantic still wearing the sunscreen needed for the California sun. There we go. Look at that departure, by the way. Look at that departure. All right, let's see. Let's see how the rate of climb is looking. I'm still seeing the numbers come in. 2,600 feet per minute. All right, she's done. She is contacting SoCal departure. You are seeing Virgin Atlantic begin its journey back to London Heathrow in front of LA flights. Let's see. I'm seeing 27. That's as high as it went. 2,700 feet per minute. You're getting another compliment, Kevin.
Uh-oh.
Hey, look at that.
Kevin, let's see. Freaky Deaky, right? Distressed rooster. It's for the planes. It's for when the planes head south. For either arrival or departure.
Okay.
We're putting Kevin on the spot. It's your fault. You gave us this new incredible sound for the LA Flight Show. Which one is that one?
Looks like a Dreamliner. I guess it's Avianca.
Flying in from Bogota, Colombia. You're absolutely right. That's a 7-hour flight from Colombia. And Eddie, renewing the membership today. Hello, LA Flights. I just wanted to say that I'm thankful for you and your streams. You guys are incredible. Happy Thanksgiving to you fellas. Eddie, we're going to be live during Thanksgiving. We're going to have a 3-day special. We'll be sharing the planes to all of you during Thanksgiving. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching LA Flights.
I mean, everyone loved last year's Thanksgiving special, so we gotta do an encore. There goes a 787. United Airlines departing the south.
Flying to London, that one. United Airlines 923, a departure on runway 25 right.
And we have Volaris
pushing back from the west gates.
There we go. Can we see the name? Mirella. I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. Mirella, pushing back from the west gates. And how are you, Sue? Thank you so much for renewing your membership. Hello, LA Flights. Thank you so much, Sue, for renewing your membership. A very big membership with LA Flights. Here's to many more months, Sue. Thank you so much for that.
Ah, look at this. We have a heavy departure in the south.
There we go. Let's go for it. Joshua zooming in to the south side departure. That's American. Flying to London. American Airlines 134. And Proxima 888 with a very good question. Will there be any turkey spotting on Thanksgiving Day stream? I think we're gonna have to come up with our own spotting game.
Turkey spotting.
Proxima 888, we're gonna be live Thanksgiving Day and Thanksgiving Eve, and on the Friday as well. You know, we're gonna be it's gonna be a 3-day marathon.
Yeah.
I don't know how long the marathon each day will last. Perhaps a few hours. We'll say 4, 5, 6, 7 hours. We'll see if the one more plane obsession doesn't turn into a 12-hour Thanksgiving show.
I mean, depends. You know, if a lot of people's watching, you know, we're not gonna stop.
Yeah. So it depends on the views, depending on the aircraft traffic as well. And yeah, it's gonna be a very fun Thanksgiving Day marathon.
Now for that, I might record a special turkey gobble sound for you.
Free of copyright, hopefully. Free of copyright. There we go. You know, I can't laugh that much right now because like my throat's killing me. You're not helping me, Kevin, right now. You can't help me right now. You're not helping me.
You've been doing fine today,
yeah,
believe it or not.
It's
You've hardly touched that blue bottle of liquid. What is it? Blue Sapphire gin? I don't know what it is.
A little bit of cough syrup. Come on. A little bit of cough syrup. But yeah, it wasn't that easy, though. It wasn't that easy today. But we still have a good hour left. And hopefully by Wednesday, I am feeling a lot better. Cough syrup. Come on, Kevin. Cough syrup. Jeez Louise. But yeah, it wasn't that easy today, but you know. We had to go out live, though. No way we're going to cancel another day.
So we have Aeromexico pushing back from Tom Bradley.
Okay, so we have a Mexican 737, Aeromexico 643, flying to Mexico City, you guessed it.
Let's see, looks like we're going to have a heavy arrival. Oh no, that's heading... Yeah, the Aer Lingus is heading south. I had a feeling that was heading north, but no.
What is the special name that you call the Aer Lingus flight? You have there's like a certain code or a name.
Shamrock.
Shamrock. Okay.
Yes, the call sign. Shamrock.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's Shamrock. Avianca 84 flying in from Colombia, waiting on taxiway Kilo, waiting for a gate to open up.
I'm guessing it's waiting for the Aeromexico?
Possibly.
Oh, you know what it's waiting for?
Which one?
The Polish Dreamliner. I bet.
Is it?
Yeah, I bet so. I wonder when that Polish Dreamliner is scheduled to depart. But shouldn't be soon. And let's see, in the meantime, let's go take a look at a Delta Airlines 767. It's taxiing. It's making its way
to the remote parking. No, it's making its way to the Delta hangar. It's being towed for a later departure.
Stephen Oceanside sending us a $5 tip. Great job as always, guys. How much longer until Kevin is on the payroll? Full time Kevin here at the LA Flight Show. Only Kevin can answer that one.
It's up to Kevin.
That's going to be very interesting. We'll talk about that one a little later on behind closed doors. Steve, thank you so much, my friend.
I mean, this is what, Kevin's second day being a co-host? Really? No, I'd say first day being a real co-host. Apple Valley, you know, that's an air show. It's different. I'd say Kevin's doing pretty good today.
What do you think, Kevin Anthony, as the host, co-host of the LA Flight Show? Give me a big yes, give me a big no, as we put Kevin on the spot.
We have nice little nice little dynamic here.
Let me know what you think about Kevin Anthony. Well, only if it's positive.
I mean, if you were sick today, I told Joshua I was going to come anyways and do shadow puppets of the planes, no matter what.
There you go.
Okay.
Yo, hold on, that could be like a perfect fill-in. That one.
Oh yeah.
Jeez, Louis, you know, I think Wednesday I'm gonna have a day off. I mean, I think I'm gonna feel a little day. I feel a little sick on Wednesday.
What's going on here?
And Wilson. Hello, Peter. Hello, Joshua. Moderators and Kevin, welcome back. I'm a little under the weather. Thank you guys for getting me through a very long work day. Thank you so much, Anne. I appreciate that, and I'm happy that you watched and you had a lot of fun today for the LA Flights Monday special. I wish you all the best, as we both maybe are a little under the weather.
Consider us your virtual chicken soup.
There you go. I love that. I love that.
There goes Avianca. I don't know what the Avianca was waiting for. I mean,
It could have been the ground crew just clearing up the the gate area.
Yeah, I guess so, right?
Who was in there before them? Somebody just pull out?
No, it
It was just empty?
Yeah, it was empty.
Huh.
Let's go to the inbound. It's been a while since we've seen an arrival here in the north.
Yeah, but Kevin's been keeping us entertained.
That's true. I'm not complaining.
Spirit Airlines 867 flying in from Dallas Fort Worth. This one, a yellow plane. This one, a flying banana. This one, flying potassium.
Down Alpha Alpha, cross to runway 24 left, southbound on Alpha
And
Alpha.
we have
At the checkpoint,
Mirella
0.75.
on the taxiway.
Alright, Alpha Alpha, crossing runway 24
Freaky
left.
Deaky with a $10 gift coming in. Matching Proxima 888. As what Amanda's comment about Peter's relaxing voice with the sign of the gobble gobbles. You know, good vibes all around. You know, good vibes all around, I think. Thank you so much, Freaky Deaky, for the nice comment, and thank you so much, Amanda, as well. And thank you, Proxima 888, for the wonderful comments. Thank you so much. Delta 896 flying in from Seattle, Washington. A 2-hour flight for this one, 737-900. Coming in hot. Banana plane, the arrival.
Hey, look at this.
We had a banana plane. Thank you so much, Kai, keeping the banana super sticker streak alive. And Freaky Deaky, the one who created the banana super sticker. Thank you so much, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Kai, and thank you, Freaky Deaky.
Let's see, we have the Speedbird pushing back. Let's see where it faces.
Tail to the south, please. Tail to the south indicates a north side departure. But I think the north has seen so many planes that it might be heading south for departure. It's not me jinxing it. It's just that we've seen so many incredible planes here in the north. I wouldn't blame it if it heads south.
Well, don't say that. We wanted to go north.
Well, it's reverse psychology, Cat. Look, tail to the south. I did it this time. Heading north for departure, British Airways. Thank you so much.
And let's see, right beside the British Airways on taxiway Lima, we have Aer Lingus. This was an arrival a few minutes ago in the south side. Going to the west gates to park.
And that one Shamrock. That one Aer Lingus. Flying in from Dublin. Parking at the west gates. And let me reread the super chat. I think I read it a little rushed. So Freaky Deaky saying matching Proxima 888. As per Amanda's comment. As Amanda's ASMR comment, we have Peter's relaxing voice with the side of gobble gobbles. Turkey ASMR. All right, so we have British Airways heading north for departure. That one is taxiing in just a bit. Taxiing in just a few minutes. We have an arrival. Get ready. We have SkyWest 5277 flying in from Redmond in Oregon.
Making left turn, heading 210, runway 643. Long 913, 12609, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Mexico 643, contact Lucas departure. Local departure, runway 643. Cross 5277, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, your left, Skyward, 477. 4080, Crystal 4080, LA Tower 12609, runway 24 right for the land. 24 right for the land, Skyward 4080. Police 18, Squawk 0204, current across Power Express as requested. Maintain VFR, altimeter 3009. Tower 3755, contact SoCal departure. Okay, Sky 3765.
Leslie, a member for a very long time here at LA Flights. In the United Kingdom, 2 a.m. your local time. Waiting for British Airways and then hitting the hay. Thank you so much for watching, Leslie. Departs in just a few minutes. Thank you for renewing that membership such a long time with the home of the One More Plane. Yellow plane in the background, Spirit Airlines. Also Qantas, look at that. Magnificent airline. Heading to the Qantas hangar, that one. 787 Dreamliner.
That's what it was. Yesterday when I went by, they had the Super 80 outside along Pershing, and then they had something in the hangar that was open, and then the Dreamliner was on the other side of the hangar.
You know, I think that was another Super.
Was it another Super?
I'm pretty sure I saw 2 Supers.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong though.
No, I couldn't tell I couldn't tell easily what was in the hangar. It just didn't look necessarily, but it's a big hangar.
1 hour, 7 minutes. An update on British Airways 269er, our last plane. It's a Super A380. Super A380. Arrives in 1 hour, 7 minutes.
755 return phone company 2 on funnel, wind 2607, runway 24 right for the land.
Now we're going to stay with British Airways as it commences taxi on Kilo. Next arrival, let me give you an update on next arrival. We have SkyWest 4080 flying in from Boise, Idaho. It's an Embraer. It's an Embraer E175. I'm telling you. One or two viewers complain. Once every, a few times a week. Don't call it little, it's a big plane. Little compared to a Super A380. So a moderately sized Embraer E175 flying in from Boise, Idaho comes in and touches down in just a few seconds.
E173 mile final, 12708, runway 24 right for the land.
And there we go, the right turn onto Echo.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, contact ground, SkyWest 4080. Tower Sky 3755, just want to confirm we are clear to land 24 right.
Cross 3755, 24 right for the land.
Land 24 right, Sky 3755.
Some rudder spotting for all of you.
Delta 720, runway 24 left, line up away. Line 4, 24 left, Delta 720.
How rare is it to get one BA leaving as one comes in? Did that happen
Very.
earlier in the year?
Oh, it did. But lately, I mean, British Airways 269, especially with the Super. I mean, it's just super delayed. But back when we had the 777s, there was a few times. It didn't happen that often, but, we sometimes got the 2-for-1 shot. A little one flying in from Reno, Nevada, the biggest little city in the entire world. We go back to the English 777.
Delta 721, 2607 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff on Abdel Ray, Delta 720.
Delta 720 clear for takeoff, flying to San Antonio, Texas. We'll see the departure in just a few moments.
I've got a question. When you guys were on your fantastic East Coast tour, did you see a BA 380 either, was it New York and Boston or Miami? I'm trying to remember.
Not in New York,
Okay, not in New York.
but we saw it in Miami,
Okay.
Boston,
You did see it in Boston. Okay.
and Chicago.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
not in New York City. New York
Okay.
City, we just had a flurry of 777s.
Okay.
But yeah, but the British Airways A380 made an appearance for 3 of the 4.
Wow. Okay.
Contact ground point 65, Tower 3, 55.
Let's see, I think, talking about the Speedbird, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think it just crossed the 1 hour mark. Now it's officially 1 hour, under 1 hour, that it arrives here.
1 hour countdown. I like that. It's getting chilly. Thank you so much, GP76 on YouTube. This is better than going to the movies. You guys are the best at covering at your local airport. Thank you so much, GP76 on YouTube, a wonderful viewer who frequently tunes in. Thank you so much. Sending us $10 gift. A $10 gift through PayPal. Thank you, GP76 on YouTube.
That's a big compliment.
Thank you.
Better than the movies.
And with us, you skip the freeway congestion, the traffic. We take you
And
right to the runway.
everything that goes into the movie theater. Like you don't have to like sit in some dirty seat or
Right.
hear other people talk during your movie.
Oh, I can't take that.
I can't take that either. I can't take it when people eat during the movies. I can't hear that.
No.
I can't hear
Thank
it.
you.
Right when they're eating popcorn or something.
I'd rather stay at home and watch an LA Flight show, an LA Flight
Yeah.
replay or the live show.
Yeah, even if it's just a replay.
That's what I prefer. I watch LA Flights. What do you watch? Thank you so much, Aaron.
I watch it on a big screen TV with surround sound.
There you go. That's the way to do it.
Even though I don't have one,
Oh.
but the guy in the store says, leave, we're closing.
That's one way of doing it. Aaron, thank you so much. Sending us a $25 gift. Love the channel. Keep up the good work. El Reno, Oklahoma. Thank you so much, Aaron, in El Reno, Oklahoma. I'm happy you are enjoying the show, Aaron. Thank you so much. Freaky Deaky doing it again. Kevin, this one is for you. Gobble gobble. I think trying to entice Kevin to do his now famous
Oh, no.
trumpet / rooster / who knows what.
I'm working on the turkey for you for your show.
There you go. I think something's running around next to us.
Is she going to turn and burn?
Let's see.
It's cleared for takeoff, right?
Already clear for oh, excuse me about that. Already clear for takeoff. Will we have a turn and burn?
Not really. But I think that's the best we're going to get with a 777.
She didn't stop to put her turn signal indicator on. She just went straight through.
Yeah, so I guess you could call that a turn and burn. You know, it's continuous movement. Didn't stop.
Our British Airways getting a move on. That one out of here. That one flying back to London Heathrow.
Let's see if we get some of that.
Engine glow. Are you talking about engine glow?
Yes?
I knew you were going to say that. Let's say engine glow. A little bit.
A bit.
Oh, hold on. No, I think that's just the, let's see.
No, that's engine glow.
That's engine glow. Okay. We love the engine glow on LA flights. Do you like engine glow? Let me know.
Alright, let's go to the inbound.
We have Southwest Airlines 529 flying in from San Francisco. A 737-700.
There goes an A321neo.
Flying to Hawaii. Delta Airlines 422. That's an A321neo.
Of course it's flying to Hawaii.
Delta 422, contact SoCal departure. Departure Delta 422.
Delta 1101 flying to New Orleans. A 737-900. This one is about to get a move on. Let's see. It's lining up. It's line up and wait for this one.
Ah, look at this. Alright, we'll go from the north side to the south side because we have a very cool plane. It's a 747 Asiana Cargo. Landed in the south.
Asiana Cargo 284 flying in from Seoul. Flying in from Seoul in South Korea. A 747-400.
With 9008, wind 2707, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest 9090, runway 24 left.
We'll stay with the 747.
So we had the correction. We had the north side departure, Delta 1101 flying to New Orleans, but we're staying with the Queen of the Skies.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
A little bit of a size comparison there. We have a Embraer E175 right next to the Queen of the Skies.
Now let's go to the southwest departure here in front of us.
Southwest 9008, a MAX 8 737. And Freaky Deaky doing it again. This year, the president will be pardoning Kevin and one other turkey. I almost botched that delivery, but Kevin got it. After finding Kevin's new alter ego, the LA Flight's turkey. Scott's saying, "Careful, Kevin," with the turkey noises. Henry the Hawk might do a low pass in your direction.
Oh boy, I better duck.
Geez, get ready for those turkey comments.
'Tis the season.
Kevin's voice is overheating now. Too many. Kevin's voice is struggling, like mine. Southwest 1290. This one flying to Dallas, Texas. a 737-700.
Let's see, we have a Sun Country.
Well, I know where that's going.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. But we should say, just for the formality, it's heading to Minneapolis.
Wow, really?
Yeah, I have to say it, Kevin.
Wow, I never would have guessed.
Flight 426, it's a 737-800 next gen. Give that a couple minutes and we'll be departing in front of us. Let's go to the inbound. Looks like a little SkyWest E175.
We go to SkyWest. This one flying in from Oakland. A little E175. 55 minutes of flight time for this one. Oh, I said it again, didn't I? Massive E175 flying in from Oakland. Now we go for the departure now. We have
Delta Airlines.
Delta Airlines flying to Seattle, Washington, Delta 680.
Joshua, with all kidding aside, you know about Sun Country? The reason why I was going to tell you something?
Go.
It was actually number 5 on that list of the best domestic airlines that we talked about. Sun Country, but that's why I was looking at my notes. It's actually number 5.
That's pretty good.
It beat out JetBlue. JetBlue is right below Sun Country.
That's really surprising. JetBlue, I mean, I would have pictured that one. I would have imagined that one at least in the top 3 or at least in the top 5.
Right.
But I mean, here's another question. How many flights does Sun Country have
Oh, that's
in
true.
comparison to JetBlue? So, I mean, it's...
You're right.
Then you got to factor that in, too.
You're absolutely right. Because, again, they're looking at about 8 different criteria. But as you said, if you have less flights...
Yeah, it's bound to be better.
Yeah.
No, I guess that's why, you know, the big ones like Delta and American Airlines, they didn't even make the top 3 because, you know, they fly out so much.
Right.
Sun Country, there she goes, flying to Minneapolis.
Yeah, American made number 7 on that list of the top. But you're right. The more flight activity, obviously, the more prone you are to possibly have problems or issues just because of the sheer volume.
I guess it's just a thought, but I guess they're pretty accurate. But, you know, American pretty much flies everywhere, so.
Correct.
Josh, can we zoom in to United Airlines? It's flying in from London Heathrow, sadly a south side arrival.
Is it that one? Number 1?
Number 1 for the south. United Airlines 787-9, 10 hours, 26 minutes of flight time. And Josh doing his thing and zooming in. Let's take a look at the Super, and let's give all of you an update on the location of British Airways. Not too shabby. 47 minutes until we can call it a day.
Where is she, near Nevada?
Yes, right next to
Vegas-ish?
Vegas, yeah.
Oh, really? That's close.
Right next to Las Vegas, Nevada.
That's pretty
arrives-
much here.
It pretty much is. Only 47 minutes, Kat.
Yeah, that's gonna go by really fast. I'm so used to waiting for planes, you know. If it's under an hour, it's pretty much here. Let's see. I saw this Polish Delot over here in Tom Bradley. It had its transponder on, but now it's
Really?
off.
Yeah, look at that. So perhaps they're getting ready for pushback. Now I do see the rear passenger windows. It looks like if they have passengers in it,
Yeah.
it could be boarding.
Yeah, those are passengers.
Yeah, so the Dreamliner is full. We should see the Dreamliner leave in front of us in just a few minutes. Live begins at 40 Truck saying hello Peter, hello Joshua. Live begins at 40 Truck, a member in the Golden Plane Squadron. Happy Monday. Phil asking, who's the new voice? Okay, so you're hearing me, as you usually hear the host of LA Flights. My name is Peter. Joshua, the amazing cameraman. He is our co-host. And today's special co-host, a third person in the crew today, Kevin Anthony. You might remember him from the Apple Valley Air Show, keeping us company and sharing his expertise of the planes. Thank you, Kevin Anthony, for keeping us company. on
And
the
sound
Mondays.
effects person
yes.
now.
And the sound effects. You missed it, Phil. Trumpets, roosters, sound effects galore.
Is New Zealand going to remote?
Yeah, no, that one being towed from the remote.
Oh, from remote.
Yeah, that one's going to be parking at the terminal and a departure around 10 p.m.
All right, I'm curious about this. So, Kevin, right? We have the new co-host, special co-host for today. What does everyone think of Kevin? I mean, let's see. The day is pretty much coming to an end. Let's have a little bit of an assessment.
So what? Yeah, okay. So what you're saying is, let the viewers decide if Kevin Anthony deserves a spot in LA Flights. What is this? A reality TV show?
Yeah, but why not? I mean, remember, it's the viewers' channel too.
Give me a big yes. Give me a big no. As we put Kevin Anthony
Yeah, on the chopping block.
on the chopping block.
I have my opinion, and let's remember too. It's his first ever time co-hosting an LAX stream. And there goes the Air New Zealand to the gate.
There you go. Finally. Pretty much unanimous. As we put Kevin on the spot. I was kind of feeling spot for putting you on the spot, Kevin. It's, yeah.
Yeah,
Should I
so
pack
was
my
I,
bags?
but so was I, but it's something we have to ask because I'm curious.
All right, there goes Air New Zealand. We will not be here for the departure of the 777. We will not be here for that one. Next arrival, SkyWest 3239, flying in from San Francisco. 52 minutes of flight time for this one. A massive, a behemoth E175.
Escape 53 LA Tower, wind 2606, runway 24 right, go to land. 24 right, Alaska. 3727 LA Tower with 2606, runway 24 right, go to land, reverse Yankees approved. Alaska 3239 at Zulu cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65.
Zulu cross 24 left, ground 0.65, south 30.
Let's go take a look at all the inbounds we have. This is north and south.
We have a special livery, by the way. We have a special livery, Alaska Airlines. Flying in from Portland, a 737-900. Arrives in just a few minutes.
Well, Kevin, the good thing is I'm seeing a lot of positive comments on your behalf. So that's good.
All right, so that what does that mean? That means Kevin will have to drop everything and come back on Wednesday.
I guess so.
All right, special livery arriving in a few seconds. Alaska 853, 2 hours of flight time.
Are there any other heavies coming in other than Superbird?
Let's see, Speedbird.
Speedbird, sorry.
What did you say? Say it again?
Superbird.
Superbird.
Sorry. Because I'm thinking of the Super 380.
Yeah.
So
Super A380
Yeah.
and Speedbird
Right.
combined to say
Superbird.
Superbird. That's the new co-host that you voted in. Speedbird 269er about to enter California.
Nice.
39 minutes until Speedbird arrives. Or as Kevin would say, Superbird.
Well, let's go to the south because I see a heavy aircraft, and there it is. It's LATAM 767 on taxiway Lima.
We haven't seen much of them today. They must have been all on the south.
Yeah, you know, we didn't see the Dreamliner
Yeah,
that
the
flies
Santiago flight, right?
Yeah, to Santiago. One out of the two. I mean, I'll take that any day of the week. This one flying to Lima, yes, everyone?
Yeah, Lima, Peru.
Mm-hmm. Just sometimes when I go by the remote parking, I see like three LATAMs parked back there at some point.
Yeah, today the Dreamliner. I did not see the Dreamliner.
And let's see. Looks like we have a heavy departure in the south. It's a 777 United Airlines.
And the departure flying to Honolulu.
Here
there
we
you go.
There's a theme. There's a
Another
theme.
Honolulu-bound flight. Today, Hawaii has stolen the spotlight. United Airlines 1170. And thank you, Marco. Great show tonight. Marco celebrated a 5-month membership just now. Thank you so much, Marco. Here's to many more months, and thank you for being part of the membership family here on LA Flights.
37 to 27, crossing at 24 left and ground point 65. Crossing 4 left, ground point 65, Southwest 37.7, thanks.
That's like the second to last flight to Honolulu. I think there's one left. American usually has a flight that leaves around 6:30-ish.
The A321neo, yeah? I'm pretty sure, right? It has to be the A321neo.
Yeah, smells like a... Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. I think it's like flight 2205. It may change, but that's like the last flight out of LA to Honolulu.
All right, so what airplane would you guys want to go on the Honolulu flight? The 777-200, the A321neo, 767 by Delta.
Right. Yeah. I don't know. 5.5 hour flight on a single aisle plane.
It's not that bad. I flew into New York. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I was a little fearful of that, but no. It was a good.
And the Neo too, the A321neo.
Yeah, and I didn't even fly on a Neo when I went to New York City, so that would be even more comfortable.
Oh.
And there's Air Tahiti Nui pushing back from the west gates, looking extremely good in the night. Let's keep a close eye on her, see which way she heads.
Tail to the south indicates a north departure. And I think I'm going to call it tail to the south, indicating a north departure.
Is she going back to Paris?
This one most likely to Tahiti.
Oh,
yes.
Papeete.
Papeete, going to Papeete. You know, I never knew how to pronounce that until you came in.
Oh.
Yeah, how about that?
No way.
For a bit of honesty.
I won't tell you the way I've been mispronouncing it for many years. It's not good, but yeah, that is the proper pronunciation. Of course, I had to go there to find out until somebody corrected me.
There you go.
Landing there is something you have to do one of these days. It's a single runway, and it's out on. It's kind of like Hawaii, where you kind of go out, but it literally is a single runway. So when you land, you literally have to turn around and come back down. It's a single runway.
Oh wow,
that's actually very fun, isn't it?
So yeah, when you're flying, like when I was on that 747 Air France a long time ago. When you're flying above it, it's like this tiny little thing. You say, we're not landing on that. And, when you land, you literally, especially for a 747, you take up the entire runway length. So we literally get to the end of the runway, and he literally has to pivot the plane 180 degrees. Back. We have to turn around. We have to turn around and taxi back.
That reminds me of Saint Martin in
yes.
Princess Juliana.
Yeah,
yes.
true.
Exactly the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Single runway, and nowadays 747s don't fly there anymore.
Right.
But back in the day, just the entire wingspan, just like the entire runway, the width, and takes up the entire runway. Yeah, single runway. Yeah, that's an experience.
I'd never flown in there before, and when we were going down the runway, I said, "We're running out of runway. Where are we going?"
Talking about Air France. Kat, can you see the French rudder? Well, I think we'll go to the French rudder. The French tail after the next arrival. Yes.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we could barely see the rudder.
Okay.
So once it gets closer, we can see more of the plane. We'll go pan to it.
All right.
Is she hiding behind the back of West?
Yeah, the
gates,
west
yeah.
gates, yeah.
But we do have a French 777 getting ready for taxi. And it should be north departure, but earlier in the day we had a French 777 head south. So we will see if this one heads north finally.
That's true. We have a bad track record with the Air France's today.
Yeah, today that was an incredibly rare south departure.
American 341 only tower, 2607, runway 24.
We'll see if our luck changes. I think if I remember right, the last flight of Air France is a -200.
Yes. Yeah,
So
it's
we'll have to
200.
see if we have luck with the 200, because the 300 we did not have luck with today with the other 2 flights.
All right, so we have this one flying in from Dallas, Washington. United Airlines 2602.
Let's go to Air France. That pushed it back. And there you go. Commencing its taxi.
Yeah, 2602 and Alpha, Alpha cross, runway 24 left and ground point 65. Alpha cross.
Oh, look at this. We might have a rocket launch in the south.
Really?
It's a
Look at this.
FedEx.
FedEx. Could this be a rocket launch?
That's
Climbing.
4,000 feet.
All right, let's see. Flying to Memphis, Tennessee. Do you think that's a rocket or not? FedEx 1207 still going. I'm only saying 2,900 feet per minute.
What?
I'm only saying 2,900. That's it.
How can that be?
How can that be?
That looked like I told you. That when I first saw that, I thought, you know, that's going 4,000 feet per minute.
Let's see. Hold on. The highest number I saw was 2,900, but I know what you're talking about. That was at least 3,250. Not a rocket launch, sadly. FedEx, though, giving us a very impressive departure. Missed it by that much. Tyra Reynolds saying the same thing I said. That has to be a rocket. No way that wasn't a rocket. That's what I thought. But I did not see 3,000. Air Tahiti Nui making the right turn on taxiway Echo.
American 2388 at AA cross, runway 24 left and ground point 65 tonight. AA cross 24 left to ground 5 course 388.
All right, so we have a couple of heavies on taxiway Echo. As you can see, we have Air Tahiti Nui after making the right turn. On to Echo. Now we have the French 777 Air France. Kevin was talking about this one a few moments ago. Air France.
Trying to see if she's going to turn or not.
Yeah, because that one on Delta, and there it is. Okay, so it's heading to 24 left via Delta Lima Echo.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, reverse, Yankee approved. Clear to land, 24 right, clear to reverse.
Yeah, I think our luck has finally turned, at least with the -200 series with Air France.
Yeah, finally this one, the big one, 300 ER.
Is it 200 or 300?
That 300.
300.
I thought the last
yeah.
one of the night was a 200.
We have another one.
we have
coming.
another
Oh, we
one.
still have another one. Oh,
Yeah.
that's
So
right.
in a few hours, we're going to have one that flies in from Tahiti, from Papeete.
That's right. That's right.
And the one, I'm starting to lose my voice, everyone. Okay, we're going to have in a few hours the one that flies in from Papeete.
Yeah, very good. Very good.
That one is going to be leaving at 9:10 p.m. American Airlines, there's another one. That one flying in from New York City, American 341. AJ the Flyer, Air France might glow the engines tonight. Air France has a good reputation of giving us engine glow. Will we have it tonight? We'll find out in just a few minutes.
And look at this. The Speedbird A380 now officially under 30 minutes to arrive.
There you go.
So it's the countdown.
Speedbird 269er flying in from London. Mike, thank you so much, Mike.
Thank you.
Sending us a super sticker this evening. It's a chilly night in Los Angeles, my friend. Thank you so much, Mike. It was a pleasure to see you the other day, and I wish that you are having a wonderful Monday. Thank you so much, Mike, for always helping out the two brothers here at LA Flights.
So is Speedbird our last? is that our last flight?
It's starting to be a Kevinism there. Kevin beginning with his own Kevinisms, trying to go against Peterisms. The Superbird, yes, arrives in just a bit.
Was that the last one?
Oh yes, it is.
Zulu cross and 124 left, ground point 659. That's Zulu cross, 2 left, ground point 65 left. 308 Italia, Southern Bravo as requested, squad 0252, LA altimeter 3009. 0252, please 3.
So the Air France number 2 for departure. In front of that one, we have the Air Tahiti Nui.
Look at the lighting. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. Looks. Kevin, you can't see anything. Look at that. Look at the screen. Look at that. Looks.
Wow.
All right. So right now, Kevin and I, right, we're watching the Dreamliner the same way that you're watching it through the screen. So
through the camera.
Through the camera, because we can't see anything if we with the naked eye.
No.
I can't see anything. I mean,
the night vision is incredible. What the night vision does.
Heavies depart the parallel, caution, wake turbulence, wind 250 at 8, turn right 24 right, to the land.
Was this one cleared for takeoff?
No, I didn't hear it, no.
Okay. In that case, let's go for the inbound. It's not cleared for takeoff yet.
It's Southwest Airlines, Southwest 120, flying in from San Jose, California. A 737-700, 19 years of age for this one. And this one flying 51 minutes. Now, it was scheduled to arrive at 6:55 p.m., arriving 15 minutes early.
All right, let's go to Air Tahiti Nui. And there you go, cleared for takeoff. She's getting a move on.
Speaking of the French, did I miss some? Is French B coming in later? I didn't see French B today.
That's true.
Okay, you know what
Is
I found
it coming
out?
in later?
All right, do you know what I found out? Air Caribbean, whatever that was, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
A stand-in for French B today.
Oh, just
Yes.
for today?
So
Just
that
for
makes it
today.
even more rare, right?
Yes. So it was a very rare plane.
Wow.
I gotta check if it's gonna be a usual thing now. But for today, it was a stand-in.
Wow. Okay.
We gotta make sure because that's potential to being highlighted.
Yes,
today.
it is.
Yeah.
Because if it's that rare, then
Because I just, I'm watching. We have this French Exodus. We had Air France, Air 2. I said, what happened to French B?
that's true. It should have been taking off by now, right?
It's gonna be interesting tomorrow if we have French B or that one. Air Caribbean. What is it? Air Caribbean.
Air Caribbean.
Yeah, there you go.
There, you did it good.
That was actually perfect. It really was.
Merci.
Again,
Très bien.
Air France 69er flying to Paris. This one, 16 years of age. A brilliant airline about to get a move on. Getting a move on as we speak.
Free traffic 2 to your north-northeast. Looks like company at 900 indicated. Pre-approved. Thank you. Contact very much.
All right, there she goes. Safe flight back to Paris.
Oh yes, look
Engine
at
glow?
this.
Are we getting the engine glow?
You bet.
Are you sure? Isn't it the reflection of the
No.
strobe light?
That's engine glow.
Is that engine glow? Let me know. Give me a big yes or give me a big no.
That's a nice turn right there.
It is, by the way. Hyper zoom activated for the 777. Brilliant camera work. Tracking that brilliant airline.
Hey, look at this. It's the Polish Dreamliner. We've only been waiting for this one for like an hour. Hey. There it is. Finally pushed back from Tom Bradley.
24 left, 9 up to 661 southwest.
Polish Dreamliner flying to Warsaw. 787-8.
Oh, take a look at this. We also have another heavy pushing back from Tom Bradley. It's a 777. Let's go take a look. And it's Turkish Airlines. By the looks of it. Looks like it will be facing the north side.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Good sound. Good sound to that. Really good sound.
I said we got a couple heavies pushing back from Tom Bradley, the Polish Dreamliner, and this Turkish Airlines 777 will be departing in a few minutes, right in front of us. And you know what? You know what else is in a few minutes?
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking
That's the
about.
plane we've been all waiting for.
Still around 15 minutes away.
Tower American 2205. Yes, sir. Sir, we don't have our numbers yet.
There you go. Transition. Delta Airlines getting a move on. Delta 661 flying to Dallas Fort Worth in Airbus A320. 30 years of age for that one.
Let's see. If you listen closely, we can hear the engine start up.
From the Polish?
the Polish, and then we should be hearing the 777 start up in a few seconds.
Is that a truck or is that the engine startup? I heard something. Maybe it was just me. But I think I heard the engine startup from someone.
Well, if that's the Polish Airlines engine, then that's a lot.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Oh, I just got the joke.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, just push 813 on down, 2607 on like 24 right, little land or right hand, get through to get it.
I flew lot airlines. I flew them from Chicago to Warsaw.
Really? Look at that. I didn't know that about
It was on a 767-200. It was about, I think it was about 9 or 10 years ago. I had a friend that I grew up here, and he was working over there. I spent Thanksgiving, of all things.
Oh, look at that.
Over there. So I flew on that airline. I would say it was a very interesting experience. I would say it was very culturally eye-opening. So you learn a lot.
I didn't know that about you. Look at that. So you went to Warsaw.
Went
Everyone
to Warsaw.
around me travels to all these wonderful places.
Oh, I've been to the Ukraine. I've been to
There you
Greece. I've been to Lebanon, Syria, Saudi Arabia. I've been all over.
I went to Sydney once.
That I have never been there. So you've got one up on me. See, I've never been there. That's actually one of the places I've been wanting to go to.
Jeez. All right. Turkish. Where are you going? Oh, yeah, Istanbul. Let's say Istanbul.
That was an interesting airport.
There goes the flight control tests on the Turkish Airlines. And as we see this one, we have an arrival at Delta Airlines.
I see it. Let's take a look at it. That's Delta 703 flying from Orlando, Florida. That's an A321neo.
And we also have this one, the 787.
Flying to Warsaw.
703 at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left and ground point 658. At Alpha Alpha cross 24 left on a ground up.
Just want to send a special shout out to a wonderful viewer who we have been missing for a very long time. Margie Clark with us since practically the beginning, since the creation of LA Flights. Margie, you have been missed, and I do wish you all the best with your health, with the surgery. Margie Clark, please be well, and I wish you a speedy recovery. All right, you're going to see a Southwest attempt to steal the spotlight. I think it's going to be successful.
I think so.
Southwest 813 flying in from Tucson, Arizona. Turkish on your screen.
Still no taxi lights on this one.
Yeah, that one. Still no taxi lights on that one. Michelle Milan turning in 11-month membership celebration today. Hello, Peter and Joshua. Hope you had some relaxing days off. Joshua did, but Peter was trying to recover from a cold. I'm still trying to recover from a cold. I've been trying my best today to conceal it. Thank you so much, Michelle, for being with us for such a long time. Almost a 1-year member here at the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much, Michelle. Taxi lights have been officially activated. Turkish flying to Istanbul. We'll see that one in just a bit.
You know, another aircraft that we'll see in just a bit. It's already on final.
It's already on final.
That's what it looks like. Or just about to be in final. But it's really close. It's under 10 minutes. And if you haven't guessed already, it's the A380 Super. Speedbird 269er. Coming in from London. About to land just 10 minutes away. From landing right in front of us.
An interesting fact, Kat.
Go ahead.
7th most tracked in the entire world.
Delta 1136, expect a vector in the upwind, wind 260 at 6, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 24 left, Delta 11.
The Turkish Airlines still not moving. Let's see, Polish Dreamliner is still on taxiway echo.
Keep it moving to full line, please.
And there goes an A321.
Hey, Kat.
Delta Airlines.
Kat,
Go ahead.
are you up for some ISS spotting?
Sure. Why not?
All right.
Just tell me where it is.
Give me a few minutes, and we're going to be zooming in to the International Space Station.
Let's see, hopefully it doesn't interrupt with the A380 Super, though.
Oh, you're right. Hopefully not.
Of course, the planes take the priority. But if we have some time off, we'll definitely go look at the ISS.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. ISS will be making a special appearance here at the LA Flights channel. Thank you, Jeffrey, gifting 5 memberships to LA Flights. And Jeff, did you see what you do? Look what you did, I meant to say. I can't even speak. You gifted my dad. Thank you so much, Jeffrey.
Hey, look at that.
Dad has been gifted by Jeffrey Liu, one of 5 viewers gifted an elite membership. Thank you, Jeff. Doing it again.
Thank you, Jeff. That's really kind.
Last time around, Jeffrey gifted my account and also my dad's account. All right, so I muted everything, right? Because the GE90s were spooling up. And
how cool was that?
It sounded amazing. Tell me what you think about the incredible engine sound.
And it was kind of like a duet because we had the departure.
I heard it.
And it kind of mixed there. That was a very special and unique sound. Alright, since the Polish Dreamliner is still holding short of the runway, and Turkish Airlines still has a few minutes to go to start lining up on the runway, let's go to the inbound.
Our last plane of the day will be Speedbird 269er. Who knows? Maybe the ISS will be our one more plane for the night.
Alright, now the Speedbird. Let's see, sounds like... Is this one cleared to line up?
I think it is. We'll find out.
Just trying to listen to it. Alright, so the Speedbird, right? Speedbird 269er now just about 5 minutes away.
It's, let's see, a race between Speedbird and the ISS. All right, if push comes to shove, what do you want to see? Do you want to see Speedbird 269er, or as Kevin says, Superbird 269er, our special co-host for tonight? Or do you want to see the ISS? Let me know what you think. Let me know what you prefer to see, the ISS or Superbird 269er. I think so, yes, number 3, let's see. Second most tracked in the entire world. It should be on final. We're staying with the Polish, though. The Polish getting a move on. I see it.
See what? Speedbird?
The ISS. And I also see British Airways.
It's coming very close. Let's see, where's the ISS? If you can see it, let's start going to it.
All right, Kat, let's see. British Airways is number 2 for arrival.
There it is.
Arrives in a couple minutes.
Let's see if you can see the quad jets.
The ISS, where are you? Hold on a minute. I think I lost it. Oh, geez, I lost it. Hold on a minute.
If you can't see the ISS, then we'll stay with the Speedbird. That's already on your screen.
Okay, I think we're going to stay with the British Airways. I think I lost the ISS. I can't believe it. Hold on a minute.
All right, we'll stay with the Speedbird 269er. There you go. Turkish Airlines cleared for takeoff. I think we'll have to go pan to the Turkish Airlines for a few seconds. We have time.
I think we have time for the ISS. You know, I think what I saw was something else.
There's the Turkish.
We should be good. All right, so that's Turkish 10 flying to Istanbul.
To get the banner ready.
Oh, yes, the banner ready. Hold on a minute. Oh, the banner. ISS will be the one more plane.
Oh, ISS? Okay.
Because British Airways is just the last plane of the day.
Oh, okay.
All right, now to the Speedbird.
Let's go to British Airways, the king of the skies, arriving in just a few seconds.
There's the behemoth.
Oh, there it is. Okay, we're going to stay until it taxis to the gate. Speedbird 269 are arriving on time. Well, just a few minutes late. It's only a few minutes late. I'll take it any day of the week. This one usually comes in 2 hours late or 1 hour late. A few minutes, I'll take it any day of the week. Speedbird 269er arrives in front of LA flights tonight. Oh, there you go. Early touchdown, by the way.
Yeah.
Talk about some serious power. I mean, there's nothing like the A380's sound. I guess time to wait for the taxi of the Speedbird.
Thank you. At Alpha Alpha cross 24 left 2165. Good night, Speedbird 290.
I wonder if it's going to take the bridge route, or we might get a glimpse of it on Papa. So we'll see. Alright, those are all the inbounds. Let's take a look at a few aircraft that will be departing in the next few minutes. Just, you know, as we wait for the A380 to taxi.
All right, British Airways, as it parks at Tom Bradley International, will be how we end today's show.
And there you go, Speedbird taking the bridge route. Won't see it on Papa.
And for those of you waiting for the ISS, it looks like it was really hard to see due to, I guess, heavy light pollution today. And we did not see it today.
That's so weird. I feel like we could always get a glimpse.
Not today, though, Cat. Not today. I don't know what you want me to tell you, Mr. Cat. Not today. Light pollution may be a little too hard for today. What a shame. We'll get it next time. Don't worry. We will get it next time. Delta 1024 flying to Salt Lake City, the next departure. Alright, so this one flying to Salt Lake City. Richard Clark signing out. Great show tonight. Until next time, good night. Thank you so much, Richard, for keeping us company. Thank you for keeping LA Flights company today for a day of plane spotting. Delta 1471 flying in from Portland, an Airbus A319. We go to the Spirit of Canada, that's WestJet. Flying in from Vancouver, a north side arrival, that's a 737 MAX 8.
Any idea on when the,
Which one?
let's see, the stand-in, the airline that was a stand-in for French B, any idea when that's going to be departing?
No clue. Let's take a look. We
What
have.
the
Yeah, go.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one. I
That
don't want to
one.
pronounce it. I didn't want to try. This
There it
one
is.
right here.
I see it. 7:45 p.m. It's Oh, hold on a minute.
7:45.
8 p.m. It says 8 p.m.
Yeah.
I think it's a little bit too much, Mr. Cat.
There's the rudder. I'm just saying, you know, that could have been a really sweet thumbnail. But I guess a little too late.
We gotta let Kevin go to home. Go to his home, Cat.
I guess.
I think Kevin's a little chilly tonight.
You mean the I gotta go back to the rooster roost? And
Yeah.
the farm with the rest?
Jeez Louise, guys. Delta 1554 as I get overwhelmed by a few roosters here at that bridge. Delta 554 flying to Kansas City, Missouri. The next one that is going to take off in front of us.
There goes the Delta. We might have a 2-for-1 here. No, we won't have a 2-for-1. We do have an arrival happening right now, but it just was not soon enough for a 2-for-1. There's the arrival I was talking about.
Southwest Airlines.
Look at this. It's the
Look at that.
Behemoth.
I was going to give the flight information for Southwest, but I'm pretty sure you want to see that one. There we go. Hold on a minute.
It's the Behemoth from England.
After that one parks at Tom Bradley International, we will call it a day. Just a few more minutes for the one-day special.
Stay off your right side and climb above you at all times. Maintain visual separation for now. Maintain visual separation for 15 to before contact, so get a flag for good night.
And there's the Southwest that we saw arrive just a few seconds ago. Oh, go ahead. Do the information.
Southwest Airlines on taxiway Yankee, flying in from St. Louis, Missouri. 3 hours, 42 minutes of flight time. 737-800, that one entering taxiway Echo, and will take Echo to Terminal 1.
Three equipment Bravo, that's request Delhi altimeter is 3010.
On your toes, Mr. Cat, on your toes. We're about to see a behemoth.
I see the rudder. There it is.
We're going to see that one on taxiway Lima. What do you think, Cat? Let's make the thumbnail of the day. This one making the left on Lima.
Sure. Let's try to get a good shot.
Oh, no,
Delta.
Delta Airlines. Can't believe that.
Yeah, we kind of missed it.
We missed it by that
kinda
much.
missed it.
Oh.
That would have been the perfect thumbnail. Can't believe that.
I don't know. The French B stand-in was also a kind of a one-up today. 'Cause we
It
don't
was,
usually
yeah.
see that.
Oh, look, possible thumbnail, Cat. Frame it perfectly. I think we got our thumbnail for today.
You said 8 for the... Kevin, say it?
For the airline.
The French.
Which one?
The stand-in for French B.
Yeah, what about it?
Say it.
Oh, Air Caribbean.
Yeah, there you go. That one. 8
What is
PM.
8?
Yeah. And who knows, maybe it might be delayed a little later on. It's departure estimated for ETA for departure was at 7:45 p.m.
Yeah.
and got pushed to 8 p.m.
All right. I guess not.
Every time I say that name, I sound like the clock in Beauty and the Beast. The character, the clock.
And there goes the final turn.
Okay, I think that's the thumbnail. What do you think? The turn.
Or sure.
Yeah, the turn.
We'll find a good shot. Is that... What is that? Over there.
Which one?
The rudder. Is that another Speedbird? No, right? That's not another Speedbird.
No, that is not another British Airways. What's that one?
Oh,
Swiss.
Swiss. Yeah, Swiss.
We said it at the same time, Kat.
There you go.
We said it at the same time.
All right, there goes the big boy. The, what is it? The Superbird? As coined by Kevin?
Yeah. Superbird.
I think I found our perfect one more plane.
That's what I like to hear.
The arrival, Southwest 3845, flying in from Honolulu.
Of
4
course,
hours,
another Hawaiian
41
flight.
minutes
Here
of
we
flight
go.
time. Almost a 5-hour flight. Another flight from Honolulu.
It's amazing. The flight that leaves here leaves at 7 in the morning from Honolulu. There's one flight a day. Leaves at 7 in the morning. And comes back, but almost at 7 at night.
Here we go, Southwest flying to Oakland. Hey, Kat.
Go ahead.
Kat, this camera. Can you fix the settings of this camera?
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to leave Southwest Airlines on taxiway Yankee. Southwest 3845. Flying in from Honolulu. All right, we're going to look at the west gates, and I will take a look at our possible one more plane for tonight. Okay, let me know if you want to stay for... Hold on a minute.
Oh boy.
What happened?
Was that the one you were thinking about?
No. To be honest with you, no. I was thinking about a different plane. If that one heads north for departure, that could be the perfect one more plane for tonight. Let me know if you agree. Send the one more plane emoji if you agree to have that one as the one more plane for tonight. Okay, so we could have Swiss be the one more plane. Hold on a minute. Okay, so we could have Swiss be the one more plane for tonight, right? How about the plane that I was originally thinking about? Philippines. It's only flying downwind right now over Santa Monica, California. It arrives in 8 minutes, and it's delayed by 1 hour 25 minutes. So let me know. Swiss, or we could also give the one more plane title to Philippines, Philippine Airlines. I kind of like that idea. We might, depending how we play our cards right, if we play our cards right, we might have an incredible 2-for-1 special with Philippine Airlines flying downwind and Swiss about to begin taxi. Possible 2-for-1 special. Let me know if you're excited for that. Let me know if you are excited for a possible 2-for-1 special.
I didn't know about the Philippines. That's a big bonus there. I thought you were waiting for the Swiss.
By the way, you know what I want to do? End with 4,000 likes. It's only 300 away. It's only 300 away. Let's see, Philippine Airlines over Culver... No, more like over Santa Monica right now. Arrives in 7... excuse me. Arrives in 7 minutes.
And if you were listening closely, I bet you heard the startup of the G90s on that Swiss.
Is that humming I heard?
Yeah, that's
That's
it.
what it
G90s.
was. The famous G90 startup sound.
Right when Peter was giving the update.
You know, who knows? Maybe the Swiss departs first. Well, I guess, yeah, we'll see if we get a 2-for-1, like you said.
It's going to be very close for the 2-for-1 special.
Is that the Philippines?
Let's see. Over there, that one. To the
It's
to the
hard
right.
to get it on camera.
Is it?
No, I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's that one right there.
Oh.
Yeah. Closer to downtown Los Angeles now. Little bit of a rudder wave. I'll take that one any day of the week. Thank you so much, 777. Waving at the LA Flights family.
All right, let's see. We're going to have a departure right now on runway 24 left. Let's see what it is. It's a SkyWest.
Little SkyWest flying to Albuquerque, New Mexico.
We'll go take a look because the Swiss is not going anywhere. Back to the 777. Told you it didn't go anywhere.
Taxi lights have not been activated just yet.
Oh, let's go see if we can see some pilots.
There we go. Activating pilot cam here at the LA Flight Show, courtesy of the Hyperzoom camera.
There you go. I see some silhouettes.
We're going to be zooming into the pilots once that 777 gets a little closer. Once it taxis northbound on Kilo. Once it's a little closer to taxiway Echo, we'll zoom in and we'll try and say hi to a few pilots.
Can you zoom in that close?
Kinda, yeah. It's
Sure.
Okay. I'd like to see if they take good care of their teeth, good bridge work.
Yeah, I think so. I think we could do that. It's a pretty good camera, this.
Okay.
It's not too bad.
It's not too shabby. So we'll see what happens. All right, let's see. Philippine Airlines over downtown Los Angeles, still downwind, arrives in 4 minutes. Arrives in 4. And it will be arriving in front of us.
Is that going to Is that going to take the banner this time?
Oh, yes. One of them. Yeah. I
One of
forgot,
them,
you know.
yeah.
One of them?
Because who knows?
It's a race.
I have reminders. Cat, remind me. Kevin, remind me. Peter, remind yourself. I need to put the one more plain banner on the screen for either this one or Philippine Airlines.
Should be any moment now that Swiss turns on its taxi lights. By this
Any-
rate, though, it
any
looks, you know, by this rate, though, it looks like there won't be a 2-for-1. But we'll see. I think that there's still a chance.
Yeah, we
but the
might
Swiss
miss
will
it.
have to hurry up.
No, I don't think so. I think we missed it by that much. I think we
Hopefully
missed.
it's not. Hopefully it's not like rerouting for like a south side departure.
Either way, we have Philippines to save us. We will still have a successful one more plane for tonight. Whether it's Swiss, whether it's Philippine Airlines, we will have at least one that will take the title as the one more plane for the LA Flights Monday special. Beast King 05, what about Air Caribs? Well, it's departing after 8 p.m. And, well, Peter's fighting and holding back a cough. Peter needs some warm tea, my friend. We'll do some nighttime plane spotting on Wednesday and on Thursday. But today, Peter needs some hot tea.
All right, Philippine Airlines entering, let's see, final approach.
It's on final. I see it, Cat. You're absolutely right. Number 2 for arrival. Number 2 for arrival.
Let's
Swiss.
take a look since the Swiss, you know.
Yeah,
it's
what a shame. We could have had a spectacular 2-for-1 special. A spectacular 2-for-1. What a shame.
Let's go to the Philippine Airlines and the arrival
Number 2
that we
for
have
arrival.
in front of it.
Just in case Swiss heads south for departure, I'm going to put the one more plane banner. I'm going to give it to Philippines. Because I have to give it to someone.
Yeah, you know that Swiss is getting me a little scared.
Yeah, so how about if
Hopefully
it
it's
heads
not
south?
rerouting.
Yeah, how about if I don't give it to Philippines, right? I wait for Swiss, but Swiss betrays us and heads south.
It's not the, you know, we've seen it before.
Yeah.
Philippine Airlines number 2 for departure. Correction, number 2 for arrival. I don't know. Swiss still on taxiway Kilo. No taxi lights just yet. Wow, look at this. Interesting fact. Margie Clark looked up the registry number and the Speedbird that just arrived, the first one, that Margie flew on. Very nice.
Oh, wow.
Interesting
look
fact.
At that. Oh, look at this. This is a rocket.
Oh, that's a rocket. Look
I
at
don't
that.
care what anyone tells me. This is a rocket.
That is a rocket launch but the question is, by how much? Climbing at 5,000, nearly 5,000 feet per minute.
Wow.
That's the biggest rocket I've seen. MD-11 rocket.
I saw 4,800 feet per
Just
minute.
the way it
What
pitched
a way!
up.
What a way to end the day of plane spotting with an impressive rocket launch.
The way that MD-11 pitched up, I was like,
Yeah.
oh boy, that's a rocket.
Eagle-eyed Joshua, by the way. 4,800 feet per minute. Rockets, an absolute rocket.
All right, there goes the arrival that was in front of the Philippine Airlines.
Delta. That one, Delta 2737, flying in from Detroit, Michigan. An A321 Neo.
And there's the Philippine Airlines. And as we pan to the Philippine Airlines, the Swiss finally turns on its taxi lights. Alright, whatever you deem it fit, Peter, go ahead and drop that one more
Banner.
plane banner, unless you want to risk for Swiss.
Oh, do we risk it? No, let's not risk it. All right, I'm making it official. Philippine Airlines, the one more plane for tonight. And look, Swiss is entering taxiway
what?
Kilo, and it might be a south departure for Swiss, the 777.
Wow.
The one that we were waiting for. Philippine Airlines, our true one more plane.
I was gonna go
for
to the
tonight.
Swiss, but
There she
bad.
goes, heading south for departure. Swiss is out of here. And let's go to Swiss. Look at that. A perfect moment, a perfect one more plane deployment.
you know,
Swiss.
I knew something was up.
Philippine Airlines got the title just in time, or else we would have had to stay and find another plane.
I knew something was up. You know, why else would it just stay there if it wasn't rerouting?
Did you say that's what we had to do when the plane goes awry?
I think I did say that, didn't I?
Oh, distressed.
Let's see.
I'm more like depressed. That was a depressed rooster.
Let's see if it goes south. But most likely we will see it go south now.
There she is, confirming it.
And there it goes. That's the final word.
Wow, you called
Heading
it.
south.
You had
Didn't
a
I?
feeling
Yeah.
it was going to do that.
You know, I had a feeling. I just had a feeling.
I mean, how long can you give a safety briefing? It was taking forever.
That was it.
And that is a way to end. All right, my friends, we're going to call it a day. Thank you so much for joining us.
All right, let's end it here then, if we're going to end it.
Just want to say a special thank you to Kevin Anthony for keeping us company. So I've been fighting a cough the entire afternoon, by the way, so I've been masking it, right? I would have stayed for the departure, but, you know, Peter has to call it a day. Hold on a minute. Let me zoom in just a little bit more. Okay. I'm Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day. I'm the guy that tries to talk all day long. But it's been tough. It's been tough the entire day, but we're going to be back on Wednesday for possibly the same amount of time, maybe a little longer. Depending if British Airways arrives on time, we could stay for the departure happening around 9 p.m. Special thank you to Kevin. Come on, my friend.
Come on, give him a round of applause,
Kevin.
guys.
Kevin 310.
First
keeping
day
us
on
company.
the job? Wow.
And okay, so Kevin 310. That's his YouTube name. He is Kevin. His name is Kevin Anthony. You might remember him. He kept us company during the Apple Valley Air Show.
Yeah.
And you know, I just want to say special thank you. You know,
Thank you,
hopefully.
Peter.
Hopefully, we're gonna have to work, and we're gonna try and make this more of a reality. Thank you so
Thank
much,
you.
Kevin.
All the best.
Thank you so much, viewers, and welcome. For those of you just joining, welcome to LA Flights. As you can see, we have a lot of fun here, and I just want to say that you are at the home of the one more plane. All right, my friends, that's it for us. We have one more super sticker coming in. This one coming in from Eric Valdez. A thank you super sticker. Thank you so much, my friends. Thank you so much, Eric. I do thank you so much. Let's see. All right. I was thinking about something, but I'm not gonna tell you what I was thinking. I'm gonna call it a day. Thank you so much, everybody. LA Flights, we sign out. We're gonna come back tomorrow. No, we're gonna come back on Wednesday for another live day. Thank you so much, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, everyone. Good night.